Till everybody falls under the same umbrella.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. The players meeting, some people were asking questions, and he says, it's been working for 30 years. I'm not going to change it. All right, comes up dry. Got a little bit of a cluster over there by the side pocket as well. Start off here with a combo, possibly. Looking at the 1-2. I'm probably going to play a safety, I'm thinking here. It's reaching over the 7-4, so it's going to be even a little bit more difficult for him. All right, guys, if you're just joining us, please make sure you share the stream. Let's get as many people out there watching as possible. And he's trying to put that cue behind the 2. He's not going to quite get there. And I think he has a little window to possibly make this 1 ball up in the corner. And he's respectfully waiting for his opponent. And that's Christina Tkach who's playing her match over there on the table next to us.
So you guys have access to all the cameras. You can switch around and watch the table of your choice. Just click the button right below the video, the corresponding number of the table. And that is on table 7, Christina Tkach.
Yep, and you can, again, watch any match you want, which is amazing because there's so many players in this, you know, from Jason Shaw to Fedor to Thorsten to Billy Thorpe, who we just saw.
Donnie Mills.
Yeah, Donnie Mills. But Billy Thorpe was just down. Was that Billy Thorpe was down 8-3, right?
Yeah, his opponent was on the hill. I'm not sure who he played. And Billy had 3.
Drydell, I think it is.
Well, what Bobby was starting to say was Billy Thorpe was down 8-3. His opponent on the hill comes back and wins 9-8.
Amazing.
Wow. And you guys have all access to that match, too. All you got to do is go back and take a look at it.
All right, looks like he's going to try to slim the 1 ball and
put him in the pocket.
Cue ball behind those balls by the side is what I'm thinking.
He's got to avoid the 9 here. Just a touchy shot.
Yeah.
Touchy shot.
He's trying to get right behind it and didn't quite get there, but didn't leave him a full ball. So, a full ball to see it, but I don't think he can cut this in.
I don't know if he can stick right there and bank that 1 out of 6 balls big. But if he can bank this 1 ball out of there and stick the cue ball right there, right behind the 5, and bring the 1 ball back down table, would be nice behind the 9 ball. But that 6 is big.
Looks like he might be trying to cut this. Wow.
Oh, it went.
Fantastic
nice
shot.
Joey Cicero, baby.
He's got a little bit of a situation with the 3-4-7. That's what he's looking at now. Maybe try to play that 3 ball all the way down. If he gets the right angle, play the 4-7.
We might be down to 96 players, Justin Mills. Not really certain right now. Started out 128. There's been a couple of elimination rounds.
Wow, he went right into it.
Fearless.
Yeah.
Fearless.
He got a little unfortunate there. Don't think he can make that 9. Maybe he can. There's a little gap between the 9 balls, so he might be able to cut it and spin it.
Oscar lost. Danny Hewitt won that match prior to this.
Sean Ramsey saying hello to Al. What's going on, Sean?
Hey, Sean.
He's taking his time here. He's trying to see if he can make the 9.
I think there's a little bit of room in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is
a little bit of room to play with.
He does. He could definitely use some spin there and cut it thin. But again, he doesn't want to leave it hanging in the pocket.
The problem with this is he's got to cut the 3 thin to make the combination to the 9. He's got to watch the kiss from the cue ball to the 9.
Going to come forward. And
there you go. And that's what he was looking at, the kiss. And that's a nice shot.
Yeah, it's not bad. The 4-8's tough, so he's got left him long on the rail, so not easy by any means here. And Joey, I see, is from Canada. Is that right? Joey Cicero's from Canada?
He is from Canada, yes,
Okay.
yes. We missed him last Turning Stone. He didn't come down to play. They had a lot of, you got to be vaccinated. They had so many rules before they can come over the border. And
yeah, right.
You know, people want to do what they want to do. So I don't know if that was the case with Joey, but Joey couldn't make it. But now it's open.
I know this event, there's a lot of people from all over now, you know what I mean? A lot of people have been traveling, it looks like.
Well, Derby is around the corner.
It's a warm-up for Derby, right?
Well, there's a few tournaments between that.
Yep.
But they all come in and they go to the tournaments, local tournaments, crossing the states.
Yep. And try to really sauce this ball to come down towards the 9.
Is he playing for the bank?
Oh, he is.
Oh, look at this.
Kind of a two-way.
Yeah, he did play the safe all the way.
Yep. I don't know, I may be able to see a sliver of this ball. He might be able to make it, actually.
Table 4, stream cameras waving. Yeah. Sometimes when they put the beads across, they hit the bead wire a little too hard. You're going to get that. It'll slow down. There's nothing we can do about that. They got these lights hanging on 75-foot of cable from the ceiling. So there's nothing we can do about that.
Thanks a lot, Nick. Appreciate that for pointing that out.
Yeah, I like Nicky.
Sean Ramsey says a huge tournament in Birmingham, 10,000 added, 515 players. Wow.
Nice shot. Good shot by Joey getting that cue ball around for this 5 ball. He had a bank the 4. I don't know if he's going to have to bank the 5. It looks like it might be feasible to cut on a regular table, but
he's going to have to hold it down, too, so he's got to – cue ball's going to want to run. That's what he's looking at here. Can he hold it enough so he has a good shot on the 6? 3 reels. Oh, he's going to hit it.
Yeah, that 6 was big.
Yeah, it might have worked out for him. He might be able to make this with a little bit of cut. But he's got to get a shot for the 7, too. The 7 doesn't go anywhere easy. 8 balls in the way in the corner.
Wow, Lisa and I want to do look how strong this is. You guys don't know
nice
Lisa.
Shot right there.
Lisa's Earl Strickland's ex-wife, and she remarried Troy Yates.
Oh,
and,
really?
And they're still all friends. They all get along like family. I mean, they're
very
good
nice.
friends. In fact, Troy Yates and Lisa sponsor Earl Strickland, too.
Oh, wow, very cool.
So they're looking, and they're big into, when it comes into cruises. So they're looking to put a billiard tournament together on a cruise ship. That would be nice.
That would be. Wasn't
Definitely
Derby City
unique.
used to be on a boat?
Well, in Louisville, yeah. Louisville used to be on the boat, yeah. But now Derby's no longer on a boat.
Yeah.
It's at Caesars. But good idea. I'd like that.
Yeah, pretty awesome. I would definitely count me in. I'm there.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. I'd like to do something like that, Troy. In fact, I have a couple of big doctors that might be interested in adding some money, too.
Nice. So Efren is there. Scott Frost is there. They were saying Kim Davenport, Robbie Sayers. Yeah, it's a big tournament. All right.
And that's how the young man shoots
Eric
from
asked,
South Africa.
Sorry, Eric says, do you have multiple tables streaming? Yes.
Every table.
Every table. You want to see Billy Thorpe? Press his button. You want to see Lucas Picasso Verona? Press his button.
And there's Allison Fisher. Used to live in New York. And now she's out in the West Coast. I envy you. Hi, Allison. Miss you and miss everybody. He doesn't know you yet. He doesn't know you yet, Al. Wait, what are we talking about? Who doesn't know me? Oh, Troy Yates? Oh, he knows me. Who are you talking? Is that who you're talking about? Johnny Two Shoes. From now on, John Francisco, when he comes in on Facebook and makes a comment, just say, "Hey, Johnny Two Shoes. We need that. We need that full name for him."
There you go, Johnny Two Shoes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's going to come out with a new line of shoes for pool and billiards.
Nice. We need that.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Now, he made a ball on the break. I don't think he has a good shot on this one. Maybe see a sliver of it.
If he's got to look this close, yeah, it's got to be a little piece. Or he's figuring.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you can't see nothing of that. Got a kick. Got a kick
Yeah,
here.
he's looking at the angle. I don't like going into it one rail.
Yeah, he's trying to get the cue behind the 5. Oh, he's pushing out. Okay.
Oh, something very good, my friend. I like that.
For those of you guys who don't know, a push out means you push the ball out. You can do it after the break only, and your opponent has the option to either shoot it or let you shoot it. So he's going to find out if he wants it. Joey's going to take it, or he's going to give it back to Kyle. Looks like Joey is going to take it.
Kyle's used to running from wild lions in South Africa. You can't give him anything. He'll run right away with it. And here he goes. Joey might be thinking about it. I know Kyle. I know his capabilities.
And this is a winner-sized match as well, right?
That's
I'm not
another question.
100%
If
sure.
you want to write it down, I'll answer it tomorrow. Right now, I can't think.
All right, you got it. All right. So misses there. Kyle's back at the table with a long shot on the 1 ball. Got to really put some stroke on this one, Al.
Johnny Francisco's crazy. Johnny Two Shoes.
Johnny Two Shoes. Very nice.
I'll never go on the road with that guy again.
Famous last words, Al.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd rather take a train at 5 miles an hour and get there. Not that he's not a safe driver, he's a very safe driver, but he doesn't believe in stopping. Like he's got a wooden leg or a boot.
And try to draw this ball all the way back so he can make the 2 somewhere on the other side of the table.
Just a funny angle off the 2 here, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, he cut himself. He's got a pocket, the bottom left-hand corner. We're going to take a look at the other corner. I can't tell either way, but I think the bigger pocket's in the bottom left-hand corner. He's going to have to draw to the rail, back out, and play the 3 in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, and he's got a tough cut on it as well. It's going to be difficult, but
3 doesn't go by the 7. Oh, he's back cutting this. So he's going to go.
Might be playing a safety at the cue right behind that 7 ball.
I like that too, Bobby. Good call. Not sure if this goes. If it goes, he's going 2 rails to come back.
He does. He went for the shot. Nice shot. Yeah. Great shot right there.
Good talent, this young man here. Good talent.
And again, if you guys want any results, you can go to digitalpool.com or AZ Billiards TV, and you can get all the results, scores up instantaneously.
Yeah, AZ Billiards, I mean, both websites working together. AZ Billiards on the front page, and that'll lead you to Digital Pool.
Yep.
James Slattery, how you doing, my friend? Happy New Year. Yeah, this is good for a left-hander, but not for a right-hander.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to hit the 9 or the 7, so he's got to stretch with the extension.
Now, what do you do, Bobby? Do you attempt to go around the back of the 8 ball? I mean, you're going to have to, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if he puts a little, bottom left, he can sauce it where maybe in between and kind of reverse it back up the rail, but it's going to be difficult.
Oh, maybe straighter than what we're looking at here.
Because he wants to get on that forward. And now he got right around it. Nice shot.
Cue ball on a string. Last person I saw do something like that was Buddy Hall. Wow.
And he's going to draw this ball. He's going to leave the extension right on and just draw it right back. 1 rail here. There it is.
As AccuStat starts to release some of the old tapes now, Mike Howerton bought the whole collection, whole library. The rights belong to him. He is AccuStats, Mike Howerton from AZ Billiards. Yep. He's been leaking these old tapes out, and you watch Buddy Hall back in his heyday. He would pull moves like that.
Just get position right, just miss the ball.
Yeah, like the 7 ball could even be closer, and he'll get behind it. He just cue ball on a string. It was scary.
Make you scratch your head a little bit, like,
What a player.
Yeah, Buddy Hall's definitely one of the best players back in the day for sure.
Yeah.
And, of course, you always get that question, how would they fare against the pros today? You think they would compete with the Fedor Gorstes and the Jason Shaws and the Shane Van Bonings?
Yeah, Rick, I call him Rick Maserati. Ricky, we were talking last night. It was brought up a couple of times prior in the years gone by, but I forgot the story when Larry Lascotti was betting this guy on everything, flipping coins, flipping cars.
Absolutely.
Who's got the highest domino denomination on the blind and all this stuff. And,
Yep.
and the guy couldn't win any of the bets. He lost every bet to Larry. He said, Larry said the guy was so unlucky. And then after, like, Larry putting him up in his house and beating him for like 2 days in a row or 3 days in a row at everything, the guy says, well, there is one thing you can't beat me at. And Larry said, yeah, what's that? And the guy said, pool. And Larry said, I'll give it a shot. The guy didn't even know he was challenging a world champion at the time.
One of the best players all time. He was fantastic. I think he was the best money player back in the day, right?
He was colorful. You know, he was one of the colorful guys. He beat a lot of people. But everybody liked his color. You know,
absolutely.
He always had a key word or two that he would just have you giggling, you know, like in Alex Pagulayan when he's joking around the table or something. It was colorful, or Keith McCready.
Yep.
You know, he was fun to watch and fun to hang out with, and he had a lot of stories.
Yep. Yeah, he's from the Connecticut area, so I know him. Yeah, I know his pool room in Manchester back in the day. I remember when him and his son Lance and his daughter, they used to just run around, play pool, you know. Larry was funny. He was shooting a 9-ball, and he would just, hey, $5, you don't make that. You know, you got a world champion saying that to you. You tighten up a little bit. You know?
And then if you said no bet, he would say, okay, I'll bet you $5 you make it.
He would, too. Absolutely would. 100%. 100%. All right, Kyle breaking up 2-0. He does make a ball. Does not make a ball. Dry break. And he's going to leave Joey a tough shot. He's going to have to play safety here. And did it leak out a little bit?
You know, these Canadians, they still play a lot of snooker up there. And they see those thin cuts, I think, and they play them. They're used to playing them like on a regular basis, that it's all muscle memory.
Right.
You know? I mean, just one more revolution, and you're looking at the back of the 3-ball, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And thank you guys there for answering some of those questions for us. We really appreciate it. Obviously, we're trying to watch the match and the streaming. And you got the best viewers, you know what I mean? They're just helping you out and just answering, helping people out, save us a little bit of time, you know. Great job by you guys out there.
Absolutely. It takes not only the tournament director, the players, the fans, the commentators, everybody to make it happen, you know, or else we wouldn't be able to do this. And I think the Internet's bigger than television.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shot right there. Wow. Fantastic safety.
Yeah, you're calling Dog the bounty hunter for bail here. I'm telling you. I mean, he does have that one rail, or maybe even two, you know, getting between those balls up there. What's up there, the 4 and the 8?
Yeah.
This is tough.
If he hits this, he might make it. No, ball in hand. But I agree with you, Al. The Internet is just, you know, this thing that you started is just blowing up here. You know, it's making, household name. You and Matchroom and, you know, everything that you guys are doing is just
more Pat Fleming,
amazing.
Matchroom. I don't include myself into that category. They're like 5-star hotels, and I'm like, we'll leave the light on for you. You know what I mean? But thank you, Bobby.
That's funny, but I beg to differ. But that's hilarious.
And you're doing a heck of a job. And I keep saying it's Shark Stream, folks, and make sure you stop in at Yale Billiards up there and say hello to Bobby and family and staff.
He's got ball in hand here, but he's got a couple balls that are really, really weird, the 2 and the 3. And I don't see a nice, easy run here. It's going to have to do some kind of fancy footwork, maybe a breakout, or maybe one more trick safety here. He's going to use ball in hand with a bridge.
Our next round, folks, I just got the names from the tournament directors. Put your seatbelts on, take your shoes off, start making the microwave popcorn about 5 minutes to 8. Get your favorite beverage. It's Misko Fantuski, the Poland champion. He's going to be playing Johnny Archer, who made the trip from Georgia. He said, Al, I'm coming to the next one. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to let Jason get too far ahead of having a record of winning the Turner Stone. And Johnny, I mean not Johnny, Pat Fleming. I was talking to Pat Fleming, and Johnny Archer was standing next to the. We were all three in the same area, having a conversation. I said, Pat, and how do you feel about this tournament? Pat Fleming says, I just want to beat everybody younger than me. Well, that's 99.9% of the crowd. And Johnny says, I agree. Let's do it. So we're going to have Johnny on the live stream.
All right. And again, Kyle has to play the safe again because that 2-ball was tied up. And 3's no picnic either, but he might be able to get it if he can make a shot here on the 2. Or if he leaves a shot on the 2 there. Now, did Pat Fleming, is he still AccuStats or?
No good. Well, he's not AccuStats. He sold AccuStats.
Okay.
As far as the library and everything else that has to do with AccuStats.
Yep.
As far as AccuStats doing the Derby City Classic and, of course, the International Norfolk, that's Mr. Fleming.
Right.
So that was part of the deal.
Oh, look at this. Double kiss into the corner. Joey's not going to be happy with that. Kyle's back at the table. Again, he's a little weird with the 3-ball, but I don't see any problem here. Tables, besides the 3, everything's wide open. He has ball in hand here, so he can break it up or get position for the 3 wherever he wants to put it.
Al, what's your favorite, Chris? What?
All right, Lucas is.
I missed it.
Any bettors out there? And Lucas commenting. What's your favorite?
Worcestershire sauce. That's the steak sauce.
Oh, okay.
I don't like Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire, or whatever you want to call it sauce. I like Peter Luger sauce. And if Raymond, I don't know if you ever had Peter Luger sauce. It's the restaurant itself, right here in New York. Well, in New York City, Peter Luger's puts their own sauce out. Man, it's a die for. Hey, John Durr. How are you, buddy? Happy New Year to you and the entire family. John Durr, a good straight pool player in his own right.
All right, I think he's going to draw this to the bottom rail here to get on the 6. It's the only ball is going to have a little difficulty in position, but not a problem, so he's perfect.
Gloria Jean. Hi, Al.
Hi, hey, Alan. Gloria, how you doing?
Best food you ever had? The best food I ever had was when somebody mentions a particular food that I never had.
Something that you never had?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you eaten the steakhouse here yet? I'm sure you
have. I have twice.
Twice? Is it pretty good? Because I haven't eaten here yet. I want to try it.
Me personally, I don't like it.
Okay.
The rest of the crowd loves it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever eaten Peter Luger's.
Oh, okay.
But that's the best food I ever had. Hey, Lisa. I miss you guys. You and Troy, I miss you. Let's put a tournament together down at the on a cruise ship down there. Let's do it and get like 128 players plus their next of kin or wives or their significant others.
Came a little long there.
I think we can fill a joint. We can fill a boat and have some fun and do a tournament. Man, I would love it. And thank you guys for sending in that donation, by the way.
All right, he's going to play this ball on the side. Try to go up 3-0 here on Joey.
And Johnny Two Shoes means it's not on Long Island, it's in the city. The original's in the city. Oh, you're in Albany right now.
Nice shot. Kyle up 3-0 here. Early lead. And getting ready for the next match. It's going to be a big one, right, Al?
Oh, yeah. I'm talking, I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm talking because Raymond Lenars from the West Coast is actually in Albany, New York. He's on business.
Oh, nice.
Raymond, if you're looking for a really good place to eat in the area you're at right now, get in touch with Mikey Tuig. He's got it down packed. I'm 45 minutes northwest of that. Mikey Tuig knows all the restaurants down there. All right, Bobby, 3-0 Kyle.
Yeah, and Kyle's breaking as well.
Yeah.
He hasn't really missed much so far, playing really strong. Joey, couple mistakes, and took advantage of them. Kyle's up 3-0.
Kyle, you see, this is not a tournament that he just comes to and plays on a regular basis. For you guys that don't know Kyle, he only plays in the professional tournaments. So that's why you see that his mechanics and his focus. Joey's a working guy in Canada. You know, and he plays pool just as a hobby.
Yep.
And he's good at it, too, don't get me wrong. But when you're shooting it every day, like Kyle is, with top pros, it's either step up, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
or get out the
absolutely.
door.
Yeah. And Joey's going to push, and Kyle's, I think, is just going to look at it and decide what he wants to do here. And again, you can't have a jump cue, so you have to use a. It looks like he saw a little, maybe left a piece, but
I don't know if he can cut this right in the side pocket.
yeah, that could be. I mean, 6 might be in the way, but we're going to find out real soon. He's not going to give it back, though. He's definitely going to take it.
Well, you know what? If the 6 is in the way, he could bring the cue ball back to where it is right there. You know,
Yeah.
feather the 1
Yep.
and bring the cue ball back in that area and use that 7.
He gave it back. How about that?
Well, it's risky, that's why.
Yep. When you only have that small piece, there's really only one thing you can do. You can't really, hit the ball with some spin. That's all you could do.
It went.
It went right in. Wow, how about that?
I'm surprised Kyle didn't take it.
I was thinking the same thing. If it went, we couldn't tell exactly from the angle, but.
Maybe just not comfortable.
Yep.
Oh, wow, make a 1-ball cut like that and miss it, too.
And I got a little fortunate with the lead there.
Well, it's
but he's
still
going to
cuttable.
safety.
Not only is it cuttable, Kyle can snap. Well, not that he has to,
Yeah,
but
can break up that.
he doesn't have to. 6, I think, goes in the side pocket. But if he has to, yeah, he can do it now and still maintain position on the 3. Just feather the bottom of the 6 if he has to.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah,
No, he plays
nice
safe
little
all the
safety.
way. Mm-hmm.
And again, if you guys are out there watching, please share the stream. If you guys know about this tournament, I mean, we've been talking about it all week.
Right.
Man, the players are just, Johnny Archer's coming up next on the stream, and we're not even in the semifinals yet.
Right.
Or quarters, you know what I mean?
Right. Wait till we start playing the winners brackets down. I think this might be a winners bracket. I'm not certain, though.
Yeah, but you still got Jason Shaw, you still got Donnie Mills in there. Just so many good players.
Absolutely.
Lucas Verona is going to be playing Dan, who just played.
Danny Hewitt.
Dan Hewitt just played it right there, beat Oscar, knocked him into the 1-loss side. John Mora playing fantastic. He can definitely win this event.
Left-handed. He went back to left-handed. He was originally left-handed.
Then you got the
Back injury.
boys, Thorpe and Sky.
Yeah, they're here.
They
The
can make
Hillbillies.
some noise too.
Remember, they both had
The mullets?
The mullets.
I had a mullet growing up, so
Yeah.
I was big into mullets. I was 24,
Oh, this
23.
is the B side. Okay, Bud, thank you.
Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Again, you got the best audience, Al. I got to tell you.
Oh, they're super
You-
sharp.
Really sharp.
They're super sharp. And it happens with your audience, too. I mean, sometimes
they're
people
great.
have the 210. Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, my God.
You
It's-
say, well, what year was this person born? This pool player.
yeah. Before I can look it up, they're
They're on it.
commenting. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But don't make a mistake because, man, they'll call you out.
Oh, I've been called out a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Great.
But I don't get into
They're great.
drama. And if
No.
I
It's
don't
all
argue.
good. It's all good spirit. Yeah,
I got
no.
a block list longer than C.J. Wiley's.
I only had to block a couple, but it's worth it. Oh, we found a ship out of New York. Spent 3 days in Bermuda. That's perfect. My wife was actually just talking. She wanted to go to Bermuda. I'm ready. We just went on a cruise for our 30th anniversary. We went to the
right.
Bahamas.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was fantastic. So now she wants to go to Bermuda. So there you go. Let's go. I'm ready. Working on the details. Beautiful.
And he works hard, too, believe me.
Yeah. Nice.
He does.
All right, this is a tough shot. He's over a ball, stretching. It looks like he's going to grab his extension here. Darren looking for work. All right, he's got to punch this ball to get position for the 6, unless he's just going to slow roll it here and just take what it gives him. See how he plays it. That was a pretty good punch. Nice stroke with the extension and the long reach. That was a great shot there by Kyle.
Oh, Darren Myers. We used to talk to each other quite often, and we used to imitate the Jerky Boys. Hey, you got work for me, buddy? Hello, who's this?
That's
That's
awesome.
Darren Myers.
Oh, yeah, I got you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, man, those guys are hilarious, huh? Remember those?
Yeah. Well, you know who's doing that now? I don't know if you know Mike Batstubin and Mikey Fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Him and two of his buddies, they sit there having drinks, and they're going, just chit-chatting, going off the wall, cussing.
Yeah.
They have fun, though. I watch them, but they don't think I do because I don't sign in.
Nice. All right, little stop shot here. Stunner. Just like that.
Looks like Johnny Two Shoes coming up with a good name for the tournament. Hook, line, and sinker. Open. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Mark Almeida, how you doing, man? We got the Shark streamers and the Upstate Owl. Everybody watching the stream. Got to love it.
So
And
there you have what I was talking about with Kyle. Playing with those champions all the time. Whenever you hear his name, rest assured, it's either a professional tournament or like this where it's mixed. This young man, the first time I saw him, super impressive.
Yep.
Super impressive.
Yeah, he's real. I think he missed one ball so far. He's up 4-0, playing really, really strong.
Yeah. Pat Fleming is here. He won his last match, Darren.
So many players here.
What's the PayPal for the $20? It's on your screen there. I think it is. Yeah, I sent it out live. UpstateOwlpool@gmail.com. Mike Foley. Thank you in advance, by the way.
All right, that's a good wing ball break. Will he have a shot is the question here.
Hey, Anthony. Good to see you.
All
Happy
right.
New Year.
Safety here coming up. Doesn't have a clean shot. Good break, though. He's got to work the cue ball magic. Leave himself a tough shot. Leave Joey a tough shot.
I don't know if Joey's going to be able to see the object ball after this shot. He's coming around the hook.
Yep.
He's trying to get underneath the 7 and the 4. Or was that the 2?
It's going to leak out.
That's where he's trying to get under.
Will Alley, one of my guys from Connecticut. Yeah, proud of Lucas, doing great. He's got a real good match coming up against Dan Willett, right?
I didn't know this was Danny Hewitt. I didn't know that this was Lucas's first time playing in this because I saw you.
We
the
got
last
shut
3
out.
tournaments or 4 tournaments.
We were at
and I thought Lucas
Edison,
played.
New Jersey, with you, and
That
we're
I
there.
remember. I'm talking about here.
Just once here.
Oh, only once?
Just once, yeah. And
Boy.
we were here because we couldn't get in, so we just hung out and have it. Hang out with you. It's better to do that.
Man. Yeah, because he didn't get in.
Yeah.
I get it.
But
I went over to Lucas last. Wow, that's hard to miss.
Yeah, swing and a miss there.
I went over to Lucas. I said, "How many times did you play in this event?" He said, "Never." I was like, "Wow."
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
And he's going to Derby City this year for the first time as well.
I'll be there.
So he's got a lot of big stuff. I'm gonna try to get there for the weekend. I never went, and my nephew Rob, he wants to go as well.
Went?
Never went. It's one of the big ones I've never been to. That and overseas. Have you done overseas events? You have, right?
I got invited to do the China Open just to go out and commentate. Didn't have to bring nothing for the television crew whatever production crew they have out there. And they notified me like 2 weeks before the China Open. In fact, if I would have went, Pat Fleming played in the tournament that time. 2 weeks before, and I had to renew my passport, and go through all the paperwork to get to China. And there was no way I could do it in time. So I had to bow out gracefully. But thank you to Joy Table. They actually invited me out.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle is a tough shot here. He's got to go use a bridge and go 2 rails or 3 rails.
3-rail kick.
And he's going to be on 2 if he doesn't hit this, I believe.
He missed it.
Wow. How about that?
He hit it, but he missed the pocket.
Yep.
I learned that one from Danny D. He missed it. What do you mean he missed it? It was a good hit. Yeah, but he didn't pocket it.
Yep. Michael's asking, how's Frankie Hernandez? He's still in. I think he is. If you want to go to the brackets, just go to AZB-TV or Digital Pool, and you can look up everything. Right. And if you make a small donation, you can actually watch every match, which is unheard of. It really is. It's such a crazy thing, you know.
And it's getting better and bigger.
Yeah, everybody, you know, always, what's the score? You know, who's playing? It's just, you know, now you can go watch it. You know, I know a lot of people from my Connecticut area. They want to watch Lucas, you know, and they will pay that $20 to watch him. And
absolutely,
it's
absolutely.
worth it. This kid is making noise, and you know, anybody like these guys. We say, where was this guy from again? I'm sorry, Kyle.
Who?
Kyle.
South Africa.
So if you want to watch from South Africa, you can watch from there. That's
and his
amazing.
friends do.
Yeah,
in fact, I know one of them that's commenting. Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. You know, such a.
There's a
deal.
pool room out there that Kyle actually practices in, I believe. They got in touch with me last week. They want us to come out and set the system up out there, but it's really risky going out there. You really got to have like bodyguards, and you got to make sure you get paid up front.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
There's a lot of things.
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah. But there's George Textera, you know, he's out there and he's always traveling through Africa and stuff.
Absolutely.
So I got in touch with Georgie, and I said, Georgie, is this person legit? They say they own in this room and that room. He says, Al, give me a day, I'll get back to you. 15 minutes later, Al, yes, he is the owner of that pool room.
Wow.
I mean, that's how the pool world is tight-knit.
Absolutely. Yeah, George Textera is a pretty solid guy, man.
Sure is.
He says his word, it's pretty good.
He's a short guy, but he's solid.
Very, very short, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we were talking the other day, George and I, on the phone. He called me.
Nice. Yeah, he's really fond of Lucas, too. He's tried to help Lucas out a lot of times, you know, playing one pocket and just learning stuff. Such a great guy. All right, little stop here. Have a nice little angle. And just want to bounce this off the rail and be pretty straight in the 9-ball. And looks like he can be up 5-0 here.
Yeah, it's quick. Don't count Joey out, but I think Joey's outnumbered here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to come back for 5-0 when the guy doesn't miss. You know,
you can't spot him.
Unless he starts to miss.
Can't spot him 5 games on the wire, as strong as he is.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's no joke.
Yeah.
No joke, and he's taking his time. He's straight in.
Bobby
He's still going to take his
Hilton
time.
knows a little about being solid. Yeah, but Bobby is a solid guy. That's for sure.
Thanks a lot.
You know,
Appreciate that.
he says, Al, he notifies me before the turning, so he says, Al, would you, if you need company, so I'll come in the booth. I said, Bobby, you don't need an invitation. And let me tell you something. When you first meet Bobby, you're going to get the impression like, man, I want to hang out with this guy. Like, he's the cool guy, man. He's like the cool kids on the block, right? So get to Yale Billiards. That's where the cool kids are hanging out right now.
That's it. That's
Because they got a good person at the helm.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
It's
funny. I got a call from a friend of mine. He said, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm at Turning Stone. He goes, oh, man, I got tickets to Mohegan and go see Kevin Baccio do stand-up comedian. You know?
Yeah, I heard Kevin was going up there.
So if I wasn't there, I definitely, that sounds like fun. That's something I would do, you know.
Right.
That's a lot of fun.
That's a nice gig, I mean, to spotlight, you know, being up there at the Mohegan Sun and doing a comedy show.
Absolutely.
You know, that's not small apples there.
No,
Peaches, or grapes, I forget how to say it.
And Kevin does a lot. I mean, he does body paint. You know, he does other artists.
Yeah,
he does
I
a
saw
lot
that.
of pool paint, too.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I saw the body painting he does. I like Kevin.
All right. Joey needs to get this thing going. He's got a great opportunity. Kyle scratched on the break, so he's wide open here. And he didn't get it back as much as he wanted to. He wanted to draw that back for the corner, so he's going to have a combo here. Oh, good shot right there.
And now the bank.
Yep.
It's going to give us a flavor of every shot.
We've got to come all the way around for that 4-ball. Wow. And Al said he can bring it, so.
Watch the 9.
And look at this.
Look at this. Perfect position right there. What a beautiful shot.
That's a Buddy Hall right there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
3 rails. And look at him. He's stroking well now. Look at this. Got to follow this up here. 1 rail, a little bit of right spin. Oh, just makes it.
He's freewheeling.
All right, perfect angle to come 1 or 2 reels if he wants.
He said 5-0. It's time for me to open up the big guns.
That's right. Yeah.
And that's what you got to do from rack 1.
Yep, absolutely.
Doing what he's doing right now.
Yep. And there it is, 5-1 and a great run out by Joey after getting ball in hand.
It looks better than 5-0, don't it?
Absolutely.
This is pretty cool, Bobby.
What do you got here?
Jim Prather and Sandra his better half, came out with that item.
Oh, yeah. I did see this.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah.
are purchasing it right now online because it's a good practice item. Instead of putting the loose leaf reinforcements on your table,
Yeah.
you use that acrylic.
Yeah.
It's like a ball marker. For
Yeah.
your
And you just
practice.
set up your drills and stuff, right?
Unbelievable.
It looks amazing. Yeah, it really does.
Unique idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
It's funny. I was talking to
Moonlightingbilliards.com, folks.
Moonlighting Billiards.
Yeah.
I can't remember what pro I was talking to. I think it was John Moore or somebody. Was like, the biggest pain in the butt about doing drills is setting them up. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's the
right,
biggest
right.
pain in the butt.
Yeah.
The drills are fun and great, but setting them up is a pain. So they solved that problem. And you're solving this internet problem where people get to see everybody.
Especially us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right.
See Bobby. Bobby's right there in front of you, folks, from
Boom.
Yale Billiards. Boom.
Boom. What's up?
Drop the mic.
It looks like I got a crowd coming, starting to come a little bit now.
Yeah,
Today.
as we get to the weekend, it usually gets a little bit heavier. I hope.
Good. I would think so. With the names we got here today and tomorrow, I mean, this is a great opportunity for anybody that wants an autograph or to meet a pro or just hang out. It's definitely
Sit down
worth
with
it.
Fedor for 20. See, I'm telling you, he's probably the best player in the world right now, or one of the top players of the world. Wow, that got lucky there.
Very fortunate, Kiss.
And you could say hi to Fedor and can I have an autograph, can I have a picture. He would sit down with you 15, 20 minutes and talk about anything.
It's awesome.
The guy's awesome, man.
Yeah, good guy for sure.
And he's here, folks. Come on by.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Or if not, you want to talk to Jason Shaw? Talk to Jason Shaw.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Go around the world, right? One's
Yeah.
from
Right.
Scotland, the other one's from Russia, and then we have Ukraine. We have Akaloo here. This
got
guy's
this
from South Africa.
Archer guy. Connecticut.
Oi from Japan.
Oi from Japan, yeah.
Or Taiwan. I think.
No, Japan. I think. Yeah, Japan.
Yeah,
No, he's from Japan. Yeah, he's been on the Shark Stream a bunch of times. He's a really funny, nice, genuine guy.
He might not understand you, but let me tell you something. You have a lot of fun with him. That I can guarantee you.
Absolutely. We're fortunate. We got a bilingual Japanese player, Nana. She comes and she turfs for us. It's awesome.
there you go.
Any kind of issue. He's pretty good. He understands pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah. And then
And that's because you got Efren. You got Efren coming up, right?
yeah, we got another interpreter for him as well. We're excited for that.
Yeah, you got Ronaldo coming in, right?
No, Ronaldo.
Ronaldo,
No.
right?
Yeah,
his manager.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
it's
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo,
Yes. Ronaldo. He's coming too, and then we also have another translator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we also have Jonas Camuto. I don't know if you know him, the young guy from Spain. He's 20 years
Yes,
old.
I do. Yes, I do.
20, he just turned 21.
We had Jonas playing in the 14.1 in Virginia.
Yeah, exactly.
He was down there.
Yeah, he wanted to come for this event, and he was, his visa going back and forth. He's going to be there. He's not going to be for Derby, but he'll be there for the BCA in March and some other things.
Right.
But
And then we
another
got
good guy.
Another good guy is Moritz from Germany, who was
really?
staying with Johnny Two Shoes for a while.
Okay.
Johnny put him up in his place for a few months.
Very nice.
Moritz, another fine young man.
Oh, that's gonna cost Joey right there.
So at least, with the internet going and what you're doing and what I'm doing, what Pat Fleming's doing, whatever any stream is doing, except for a couple that I do not like, period, by sending all this information out there, we're getting to see the next generation coming in with all these young players, including Lucas, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, for sure.
Right.
Like, how old is this gentleman? Do you know, Kyle? You say he's young, right?
He looks like one of my old socks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know. He really
looks
young.
super young, yeah.
Yeah. So the sport has some potential. I think if we look back 6 years ago, we didn't see that. We didn't see the young talent coming up. We never said, this is the crop.
We only saw like the Moscone and the Thatch Championship or Alan Hopkins with the Challenger Champions and all that, ESPN, whatever they were flying. But now we get to see everyone from the ground up, and no better than Roadrunner.
Yeah,
12 years old.
She's on the stream too. Amazing. Right, amazing. And Sophia as well. Sophia, another good player.
Yes.
And Lucas, I was talking to Lucas today or yesterday, and he's like, he goes, me and Federer met a couple times. We never played, though, on the juniors. That's how close in age they are.
Right.
Yeah, he's only 22 or 23, so it's like, these young players are just so good.
I mean, but 12 years old, Savannah, Easton, and I'm in Tennessee doing a stream out of Janet Atwell's room. Thank you, Janet, so much. I know you're tuned in. this young girl at 12 years old knocking champions out.
Yeah.
It's scary.
It's amazing.
It's really scary.
Amazing.
But we get to see the up-and-coming players, and that's what I like about the internet.
It is. And she's got a great personality. She was on, I did a show with her. She was so nice and just funny. And
her parents are great.
Yeah.
Her brother, they were actually had him in private lessons. He wanted to pilot his own plane around, so they put him in lessons. And then,
wow.
Unfortunately, his instructor had a plane crash and passed away.
Wow.
So Mom and Dad, I think it was a wake-up call to say, hey, you know what? Maybe this is not safe for our son. So I don't know if he's still in private lessons, but he wants to be a pilot.
Wow, I think
great
doesn't
family.
he do like race cars or something too, or go karts?
I believe
or something?
so. Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah. Yep.
But I love what they're doing with the sport. They're taking it and they're just pushing it, you know, and just making more people. I think that's never thought about sport, seeing this 12-year-old phenom, if you want to call her, just tearing it up.
And people were just tuning in and commenting, beep beep. I mean,
absolutely.
She's so lovable,
She's
so
got it.
tiny.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And, yeah, she's funny.
Right,
You know, then you talk, and she's 12 years old, you know. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't know what you were doing when I was 12, but I wasn't playing the top pros in the world.
What was I doing? I was probably putting, like, square blocks in circles. 12 years old. I didn't pass that test yet.
All right, Joey has another opportunity here to pull it within 5-2, and that's very feasible. Down 5-2, race to 9.
At least make it respectable if you can, but you're under the gun trying to do it.
Nice stroke.
Christina.
Yeah.
Takat, isn't she playing right now? Or?
Christina's, she's playing right next to us. Right behind.
Oh, she's right
Kyle.
behind us. Yeah, Christina is actually playing on the table behind this one. And she's playing Paul Dryden, who happens to be a pretty good player, too. And his son.
It's funny, Christina. That was what I had on the Shark Stream show was Christina and the Roadrunner. Just because we're talking about women, the growth of young
you had them
women.
up there?
Well, no, on a Zoom call. Just to do, I do a show
every
once in a while. We do a Shark Talk, and they were on there, and with Ashley Benoit, who's trying to become a pro as well. And it was just good talking. I mean, they said young talent, which I think Christina's 22 as well. Very young. These girls can play.
Really makes me feel old. And then we have Gloria Jean. Isn't she doing something with the ladies?
She's the women in pool.
Women in pool, yeah.
We had a great tournament at Yale Billiards.
In fact,
with
you
her.
did the stream for that tournament.
We
that
did the
she
stream,
held, right?
Well, we did it. We didn't do the Shark Stream. We gave her the stream, so it was her women in pool stream. So
okay.
So she borrowed our stream, and great tournament. 64 ladies. It was fantastic.
Yeah. I actually I believe I caught some of that. I remember that.
Yeah, it was awesome. She's doing a lot of good things for pool as well.
She's trying. Look, she's been trying for many years, and she keeps going.
Yep.
Many times she could have stopped because of her health, and she just pushed forward and, came back. And she deserves all the recognition just like anybody else.
Yep. It's not always easy what we do, you know what I mean? It's a lot of time, a lot of hours, a lot of, different things. But I wouldn't change it, but good job to Gloria.
People, I understand people dislike other people or envious of other people. Just don't put me in the middle.
Yeah.
Please. We're all grown-ups here, and let's move on.
Absolutely. It looks like he's going to push out here. It's going to leak it a little bit and have him do something with the one, just like that. And Joey winning 2 in a row here. Not going to give Kyle another chance. He's going to take the shot here. Try to safety, get the cue ball between the 3-6 here. Oh, the cue ball behind the 5-6. There we go.
I like that.
Yeah, it works. Kyle's got to try to turn the momentum back here. Doesn't want to let him get back to 5-3.
Yeah, especially after watching him shoot really good the last couple of racks.
Yeah.
He's going to take his time and start getting deliberate.
Yep.
Go into full mode here. But I'll tell you what, this is not an easy hit. I mean, I see, wow. The 7 ball is big. I mean, you could probably spin out of that corner, miss the 7, and just touch the 1, but he's going 1 rail. This is a small ball, folks.
Yeah, it is. It's literally right in the middle of the table, almost.
And he's got to hit it with reverse if he goes in front of the 8.
He does.
To straighten it out.
Hard to control. Oh, he went outside.
Oh, he had enough to go behind. Okay.
That was a nice shot. Got a good leave on it as well.
So far. Yeah, he actually did get a pretty good lead on it. Wow, look at this.
Nice.
Touche.
Yeah.
Really, Joey can get to the rail first, I guess. He's looking at the rail.
The rail first with some left spin and maybe get the cue and the 1.
The problem is another ball has to touch a rail if you come off the rail, so the 1 did touch.
Yeah. Not terrible.
No, not bad at all. Left a little combo here if Kyle wants to take it on.
If he does, everything else is wide open. So this is the shot of the game right here.
This is like the 1-2 punch leading to the knockout.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
right.
You're
absolutely right. It ain't the 1-2 ball. So
Yeah,
how about that?
Absolutely.
Very nice.
I send that to you to ad lib.
Yep.
That's what I do.
Yeah, he's going for it, so doesn't look like he's playing the safety.
These are key shots right here.
Yeah.
He missed. Wow.
He did. And left it. And Joey, here's your chance. Everything's wide open here if you make this combo, and it's pretty much hanging. All right, guys, this is Bobby Hilton. I'm the guy from the Shark Stream. I want to thank Al again for letting me in here and do some commentating. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. It's an absolute great event, Al. Great event.
Honored to have you in there, Bobby. There's Bobby right there in front of you, folks.
Hey, boom. What's up?
Boom. We're dropping the mic on you.
That's it. All right, little 1-2. Oh, yeah.
Key. These are key.
Oh, well, this is going to be close here. Yeah, it looks like they got him.
He doesn't. He got himself.
That's the problem with those combos, you know. You have to make sure everything is in order to finish them out. Where the cue is going to go? Where's the second ball going to go? You got to pocket the, first ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I think from here, Kyle's out. I wouldn't bet against him here.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got work to do. The 3, I don't believe, passes between the 5/8, so he's got a couple other pockets for it. But this is key position right here. There you go.
He struck that pretty nicely. It's close to the side, but hit it with confidence. All right, this is the key shot right now. 3 to the 4, 5, 6 are hanging by the corner pocket. So
both played horrible in the Mosconi Cup. All right, you know what, Darius? This is the second time I'm going to delete your comment. The next time, I don't even want to get into this. I'm just going to block you. I'm being honest with you. I don't want to do it, but please don't push my hand. This is the second time. I don't like bad-mouthing players. I get it. I get it. Trust me.
This is the way I approach it. When people talk about like a player they don't like, or a bad player, or a game they don't like, or they pick it up. Listen, we're a pool community, all right? No matter what community you're in, there's going to be things or people that you don't like. You have to deal with some stuff.
It's just as easy to talk nice about a person.
Absolutely.
I think it's better.
Or don't say anything, But,
at all, right.
But you're not going to like everybody, no matter what sport or anything you're in politics. Right. You're not going to like everybody. So just, let's be nice and do the best we can to grow the sport. Oh, you hit that a little soft, but I think he's going to be okay. You think he's going to draw this around 2 reels here? Got it, right? Can't reverse it. It's too much.
He'll drag it a little short, so he spins out just for the 8, almost straight in on it. You got to be careful.
Yeah. There, hit it nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Hit it really nice. Yeah.
And then, like I said, he might wind up straight in on it. He does still have a little angle.
Yeah, he's got a little angle here. He's going to be okay, I think. But when I saw the player list for this event, I got really, really excited.
I never saw it. I mean, Mike.
Well, no, just the top players. I didn't see the player list.
Mike Zuggan leaked a few.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Well, because he sends me a thing. He goes, "Our tournament's coming up, and your boy Niyuki's coming." Something like that. But
he didn't want to leak it all out because I don't know, somebody was running a Calcutta, and we don't want that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. I get that. It makes sense. And look what Matchroom's trying to do. And I, if you saw like a lot of the interviews, if you guys saw them on there, the 60 Minutes interview, and she's saying she doesn't mind all the gambling and all that stuff. She's hoping to get to the point where at some point they won't want to do that because it's not worth it. You know what I mean? They're making enough money, which would be fantastic. I hope it gets to that. Yeah,
it takes Barry Hearn really to make that happen. Without Barry Hearn, nothing happens out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Owner of the U.S. Open and Sky Sports.
If Sean wins again, they should rename it after him, the Eagle Eye Open. It's funny that the Eagle Eye Open, he's actually having an Eagle Eye Open. Do you know that? Matchroom in Connecticut. Jason Shaw's room at the end of in September.
Yeah, I'll be there for that.
Yeah, you're going to be there for that? Yeah, so it's going to be the Jason Shaw. So it's funny you say that. They already have.
In September?
In September, yeah. September, the end of the year, yeah. And I think Yale's going to do some kind of tournament as well, like maybe an after tournament, $200, get some of the players.
Actually before the U.S. Open, Jason's tournament.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
All the big players are going to be
there. Yeah, going to be there, absolutely. Yeah. So I'm sure our room's only half an hour away. I'm sure there's going to be guys playing, and there'll be a lot of action. It should be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It should be fun. I'm excited for it. Connecticut hasn't seen nothing like this, I don't think, ever.
No, it has.
Has it?
Oh, yeah. Way back in yesteryears.
Yeah.
Chelmsford and all of the places up there.
Chelmsford, Mass. Yeah, that was a big one.
Everybody in God's creation came out of the woodwork. You name it, everybody was there. From Russia all the way across to the other side of the planet.
Wow.
That was great tournaments back then.
And I do remember Johnny Archer used to come out and play Santos at Bristol Billiards. You remember Santos, the player?
Of course, Santos Sebahn.
Yeah.
Sure. The dishwasher. We called him that many years ago. I think we made that name up. The dishwasher. Great guy, Santos. Great guy.
Yeah.
Good kick.
Yeah. We know our next match on Facebook stream. Yes, we do. It's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one, right?
Yes, sir.
It's get right back to you on that one. Johnny Archer versus Fortunski, the Polish player. I think it's a Polish champion, isn't he?
Misko, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Good
it's going to be a great. I think from here on out, there's not going to be, and even since you opened, every match has been fantastic.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, the
really
last
nice
match we just saw with Oscar and then Lucas's match is just good match after good quality play. I can't wait to see who's going to be in the top 8. I'm really pulling for, obviously, Lucas, to be up there.
He's due to get there sooner. He's due to get there. I'm talking about as far as Mosconi points. He's due to get there.
Yeah.
He's dedicated 110%.
And it's nice when you don't have to work and you play pool. That makes a big difference, and he has the drive.
And it's good to have your parents backing you up and driving you all over the place.
Absolutely.
That counts.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Dave.
And listen, Lucas is kind of a small guy, but we do sponsor him, the Shark Stream and Yale Billiards. And this kid eats. Not cheap. Right. He likes to eat. Eats good.
Good. God bless him. He's a grown boy.
Absolutely.
That's okay, Darius. No, I understand. I hope you understand my part. I didn't mean to sound like it's either my way or the highway. I'm very sorry. I just don't get into all of that. It's all good, Darius. People make mistakes. I do too. I'm only human.
All right, Kyle, trying to make quick work of this rack. Everything's wide open here. Follow this forward, one rail. Trot, one rail, a little left spin.
Yeah.
Almost tic-tac-toe here. Very nice, Darius. Thank you for that.
Do you go 2 rails off the 6 ball here, or you just play below the 7 and play it up in the upper corner and then play the 8 in the side? What do you do with these last 3?
I think you're gonna play the 8, the 7, and 8 almost in the same pocket.
I like the 2 rails off the 6 ball.
Yeah, so I'm thinking 2 rails and 7 in the same pocket as the 6 right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
And if you override it, you always got
If
the
you
bottom
override,
right.
you have the other pocket. Yeah.
Right.
See how he plays it. He's stroking the ball very well. He did miss a couple racks ago, but seems like he's right back into form now.
He went to 2 rails right to the corner, Bobby. Good call.
A little stop here.
Stop, and then flow up with a 9, right? Buddy Hall's famous saying is, why play position when you already have it? Stop it right there if you can.
Imagine if we can teach all the players that. It'd make them a lot better
He
players.
makes the game look easy.
Yeah, it really does.
AccuStats, just follow AccuStats on YouTube. They're leaking all the old matches and a lot of Buddy Hall in his prime.
I know Earl's a big fan of Buddy Hall, right? I know we've had some good matches. I talked to him about it as well.
In fact, when Buddy first started coming out in the daylight again, I went out to eat with him when I was down somewhere. I forget where it was. And I put him in touch with Earl. I called Earl, and I called Mike Siegel, and I called Laurie John, because everybody lost touch with Buddy because he's always moving around, and now they all have his contact. I hope.
Yep.
Keep it, too, because Buddy's a good soul.
Let's grab his extension here. Cassidy, we're not 100% sure. If you want to go on AZ Billiards or Digital Pool, you can look up every single player, actually search their name and see who they played and what their score was. So if anybody wants to get a score, please go to digitalpool.com or AZ Billiards, and you can follow your favorite player, and you can follow everybody. You can actually watch it. Every single table, which is absolutely amazing. Al, I keep talking about it because it is amazing. It really is. You can just, if I had a nickel for every time everybody texted me or called me or said, how are they doing? What's the score in my lifetime? I'd be a rich man,
Well, I could like pin a post, and that's why I got, like the donation link, people ask me, Al, where do I go? Al, where do I go? So I got tired of announcing where it is, and I made a thing going across the screen.
Yep.
It's just you get tired of saying it. But for the brackets, we could pin a post to the brackets, but it's azbilliards.com.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys really need that, I'll put it on there. But it's very simple to type in azbilliards.com. Boom, you're there.
And you're talking Bobby Hilton here. I have zero computer skills, and I can navigate through Digital Pool. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's user-friendly.
That's the thing I like. Everything is really easy.
Yep.
The hardest part is just trying to find, like I said, where the tournaments. Once you learn that, everything else is butter. It's a really simple system. Really is. Amazing. Amazing job.
Yeah, Laurie John's in Texas as well. Yeah, she is remarried. Yeah. Thank you, James Manette. There you go. Just click that, and that'll take you to the brackets.
That's it. And again, continue to share, and if you could make a donation as well, we appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Al does
Thank you.
So much work here. It's unbelievable.
There is a couple of things I want to buy, and people are going to help out. As far as I know, I hope my poker friend play. I'm waiting to see him come in like a pumpkin on Halloween with a big smile.
That would be awesome. You never know, man. It happens. It definitely happens. Bobby Chamberlain, sorry you can't be here. Yeah, it's a tough one to miss. I mean, I do miss Earl not being here. I wish Earl was here.
Bobby actually he had to drive out to North Carolina. He bought like a $4,000 puppy or something. Bobby.
Oh, wow. Very nice. Congratulations on that.
They're probably on their way home, Leslie and Bobby. Yeah. I don't know what kind of dog for $4,000, but he better walk himself.
Oh, looks like Savannah East is listening. She must have heard us talking about her. How you doing, Savannah? Bobby Hilton from the Shark Stream, of course, with Upstate Al.
Mimi.
No, we were talking a lot about her today. Great player. Sky's the limit for her, Al.
Absolutely.
Sky.
Well, it's there for the taking. But, I always say schooling first. Sammy, gee whiz, I'm having a brain fart. Sammy Guzman, he got caught in the pool room when he was younger because the owner realized, and I knew the owner passed away a couple of years ago. The owner realized that this kid's in my pool room, but he's not in school. So he said to Sammy Guzman, he said, aren't you in school? He said, I'd rather play pool. So the owner of the pool room got in touch with Sammy Guzman's dad and said, look, your son's been hanging out here. I don't want to make a big thing about it. He's super talented. He noticed it right away at a young age. He says, and we can cut a deal. He says, as long as his grades stay up the way you're satisfied with him, he can play in my pool room for free anytime he wants to come in, and I want to teach him the game. He became a junior champion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Savannah says hello to both of us. Hello. How you doing, Savannah?
Hi, Savannah. Hi to your mom, your dad, your bro.
Yeah.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, and for everything Savannah talks and everybody says her grades seem to be pretty good right now. So she's doing pretty good with school and playing pool. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
And they should do that, bring it into school. And that's my pet peeve. Everybody knows, I want to get pulled into school.
Naoki Oi from Japan, he says they do have it in school over there. It's a class, and they take a course, and it's pretty crazy.
They do that with all the other academics, in sports and school.
Yep.
If you're a basketball player and your grades are not up to par, guess what? You're not going to play.
Yep.
And they can do that with pool, too.
And there's so much to learn from this game, just the angles and stuff.
Right.
And it's just, you can teach.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
In comes math and everything else.
Yeah. Oh,
wow.
There's a miss right there. But he got really fortunate, I think.
I think the inside English, he put a lot of inside English on that, and I think the English threw that 7.
Definitely.
Sound like Eddie's back. Somebody's coughing behind me. Oh, they're trying to assassinate us again, Bobby. They're trying to give us that COVID stuff.
Yeah. Play the bank here.
He did.
Yep. Very nice. Good shot right there.
Had eyes, too.
You guys are seeing a lot of good pool here on this Turning Stone Classic. And we're just warming up here. Look at that center pocket right there, Al.
Yeah. And enough speed to go to the side pocket on this one.
That's always nice for a little tap in for birdie, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to be that close all the time.
Yeah, I know it.
7-3.
7-3. It's never over yet with these guys. I mean, Billy Thorpe was just down 8-3.
1 second. Joe Rogan just called in.
Oh, really?
Hold on, guys. We got some exciting news. Where is it?
Oh, yeah. Nice. Joe Rogan.
I'm kidding, guys. I clipped it.
But, Richard Sue?
Yeah.
He makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've got one of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot. And I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
And that's Joe Rogan talking about the tsunami shaft, folks.
How about that?
So order yours. I'm telling you, I have one. And I know a lot of people that have them. If you're definitely, I don't think you're going to be dissatisfied. And if you are, guess what? Richie Shue backs his stuff 100%.
All right, Joey dry break. Kyle wide open here with a good shot at the 1 ball. Have you commentated on any of the Savannah's matches yet? Because I know
I have numerous times.
Really, that's awesome.
I have. Yeah, she was at Janet Atwell's room. They came up first for the U.S. Open for the Shane Van Boning juniors.
Oh, the juniors. Yep.
And I believe that's what they did. And then they come up from Atlantic City to Tennessee. They were traveling, and she played in a tournament. I think she came in like 3rd place, if I'm not mistaken, at WPBA ranked event. All of a sudden I'm commentating in a match, and it's 5-0. She's up, and I'm like, how did she get there? Awesome. She flies around the table. That's why they call her the Road Runner. She flies around the table. Beep, beep.
Yep, gone.
Yeah. Shoots real good for a 12-year-old.
Really well. And her demeanor, fundamentals, everything is just top notch.
You can't play me for $100, but you can play my 12-year-old daughter. How's that sound?
My shoulder's a little stiff right now. I'm going to send my daughter in. How about that? Yeah, no, needless to say, I know my daughter in college, she won some lunches, I guess, in the pool room.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. I mean? Your daughter. That's right. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so she plays pretty well too. But they got a pool room in college. So, oh yeah, go have fun. Beating all the guys. Good stuff.
Yes, I love it. Hey, Savannah, put your link to your fan page, to your Roadrunner page. Feel free to put the link in the comments there on Facebook so people can follow you, even more people.
Yeah, she's doing tremendous for the sport. She really is. She's almost an ambassador, if you will. for
Could
the young
be.
and upcoming.
Could
You know,
be.
good people. Good people. All right, Kyle's, again, the wide open rack is pretty simple here. A little more angle than he wanted to, but I don't see it being an issue. Play 1 or 2 real position
I
here.
think
to
the
get on
5 to the 6 is going to be the key shot here.
Okay, a little lower, I think, but yeah, you're right. Now it's going to be stroke city here.
Yeah, this is. Well, you know what? You don't have to get perfect
Yep.
because you do have plenty of tarmac if you get.
Yep.
Let's say you got on the 6 ball right there.
Right where the 5 is. Or
Right,
a little
right,
fi-
right where the cue ball is now. Let's
Yep.
say you pocketed the 5. And you get,
Yep.
That's okay, too, because you have plenty of running room to go up and down.
Yep.
You would ultimately like to get to the right side, but you're taking a chance of getting behind the 7 if you try to.
I think he's going to try it there, though, because he wants to be nice little tap for that.
Right
6,
to the middle.
7.
To the middle of the table's fine.
Yep.
And that's what he did, Bobby.
Yeah,
He went for it, and he hit it good.
He did. He ginned it.
Wow.
And look at that nice little angle, little tap here.
Absolutely.
It's going to put him on the hill.
Devin, you're beautiful, bro. Look at Devin.
Usually takes your son and daughter 20 years to be your parents. Savannah's doing it at age 8. That's pretty funny.
Devin Buttle, he is a regular to come here.
Yeah.
But since COVID, and all that, he hasn't been here yet. But maybe we'll see him in the summer if his hands are not full and he's got too much on his plate. Him and Steve, his road partner, come down here. Boy, do we have a great time with those 2 guys. They're Canadians also.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, looks like he got it perfect on the 8 ball here. Just one real position. One real position.
Does he have to hit it a little amped up, or has he got enough angle to get back there?
I think he does. He's stroking the ball really well.
He's got plenty.
Yeah, he's stroking the ball really well. And just going to put him on the hill here. A little simple tapping for birdie, as I call it.
For birdie.
Yeah.
Is that what you call the number
for birdie.
8? For the hill?
Well, anytime it's like.
Just like.
Yeah,
a
little
for
tapping.
birdie. Okay, I got you.
Tapping for birdie. There it is. He's on the hill. All right, guys. And don't forget to share the stream. Upstate Al, always doing it big time. And this event, I think, is one of the biggest the Turning Stone's ever had, right? I mean, about this many players or no?
Oh, no, they're always getting 128 players. The drill partner,
the high
1 second,
players,
Bobby.
The pros I'm talking about.
1 second.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
And we're back without missing a crack. Here we go, folks.
Perfect. Look at that. But I was saying that, the top. I mean, this seems so top heavy. Like Phil put that post out there about 4 800 Fargos, and then there's like 6 750 Fargos and up.
Phil Davis?
No, Phil Capaglia.
Phil Capella.
Yeah, Capella.
Who was actually a sponsor of the event? Yes.
Yeah,
Digest.
He put a big post there, about the high end players. 4 800 Fargo players and like 8 750 and above. I mean, I don't remember. I only been paying attention the last couple of years, but I haven't seen this many big names.
Yeah, only Phil can figure that out.
I know.
I don't know where he gets the patience to put all those statistics together.
It is. It's amazing.
But they're true.
It is amazing. Yeah, he really is.
Great guy.
But, I mean, he just always brings big players. I mean, the people that won this event, Johnny Archer, right? Earl Strickland's won this event. Jason Mika. I mean,
Mike DeShane.
Mike DeShane.
Yeah, a lot of people. In fact, they're on the poster. If you want to see the, Bobby, if you want to call out some of the names, occasionally. We got a lot on there. We are into the 37th one.
That's all right.
Do you need your glasses?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You good?
Teddy Lynch, Sophia Mast as well. Yeah, I haven't got her on the Shark Stream yet, but I already talked to her. She's going to come on soon. Another young player. She's fantastic.
Who's the one with the pink hair? They call it a Pink Panther.
Oh, I'm not sure about that one.
Well, we'll get the answer.
So, yeah, if somebody's out there. So, yeah, you got Mika Enem in here. Heard of this guy, Francisco Bustamante. I heard of him, I think. Yeah. He's a pretty good player, right?
He used to be. Right now, you can probably give him the 5 out.
Charlie Williams, Steve Tavernier.
Steve Tavernier, another name. Boy, oh boy.
He's playing again now, right?
I actually saw him when I went to Snookers. I couldn't believe he was there. I was like, when you saw Joe Tucker, you're seeing Steve Tavernier at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Kyle's really feeling here. He's got to get tough position on the 5, but so you got Johnny Archer, leaving Corteza.
Yeah.
And again, these are all the winners from the past.
Yeah.
Oscar Dominguez, we just saw him in the live stream. Ralph Souquet.
The Pink Dagger, that's right. That's not the Pink Panther. The Pink Dagger, Sophia Mass. That's Sophia.
Oh, yeah, Pink Dagger, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I was like Pink Panther. I never heard of that one.
Bobby didn't catch the Pink Dagger either. Don't let him sound smart, folks. He's making excuses.
Absolutely. Corey Deuel.
I love this guy.
Rodney Morris.
He's like honest to the team, man.
Shane Van Boning. Mike DeShane. Why isn't he here today?
Who's that?
Mike DeShane.
Oh, he's barred from the league.
That's right.
He can't play on
barred.
the tour.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know what happened, and it's none of my business.
That's all right. Yeah, no, I agree. Jason Shaw, Mika Enneman, just Jason Shaw, Shane Van Boning, Billy Thorpe, Jason Shaw, Shane, Jason. Amazing players. Absolutely amazing players.
Christina actually kicked a shot in. You guys are watching in the background.
Yeah, and Kyle's looking to take care of business here and finish this out.
So with all those names that Bobby just wrote off, to us it sounds like names to the general public, right?
Right.
To me, what I see is what they say reading between the lines. You're talking about a casino and $25,000 for so many years, and then it used to be $10,000, I remember. And, that's the Turning Stone. We got to give a big shout-out to the Turning Stone.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's hard, cold cash,
And they two a year, right?
2 a year.
Two a year.
2 a year.
2 a year. But these names are all fantastic players. I mean, every single one of them.
Yeah.
Like, nobody comes in and just walks in and sneaks out with this tournament.
Well, this is going to be the first tournament that maybe we won't see a professional win. What are the odds of that happening?
Wow, yeah, right?
Well,
yeah. All right, this is for the set here.
And that's what I like about Mike Zuglin's tournament. You come in here. There it is for the win.
Shot. Got a little crowd cheering. Very nice. Well played by Kyle. It looks like he can go a long way in this tournament for sure.
Well, folks, that's the end of that match. Joey Cicero falling down by 6 games to Kyle Akaloo. Bobby Chamberlain once again from the Shark Stream. Also the
Bobby
owner
Hilton.
Bobby Hilton. That Bobby Chamberlain came in and said something. Got me mixed up. Bobby Hilton from the Shark Stream and Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Make sure to follow them on Facebook. And make sure to join their group. I think it's called the Shark Stream. I'm not too familiar with, I know where it is. But as far as remembering things, I don't know. I can't remember. But Bobby Hilton here, folks. He's doing a lot for pool. You heard him talking. He's bringing the youngsters in. He's doing like a podcast, bringing them in via Zoom or Skype or whatever it might take to do so, and just picking their brains and steering them in the right direction. Thank you, Bobby, so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Al.
You're a gentleman, and I use that term lightly. He really is, folks. All right, guys, we'll be back. The next match is set for about a half hour from now at 8 o'clock. Johnny Archer, Misko Fantuski of Poland coming up next. Thanks, Bobby.
Boom.
Boom. Hey, for you guys that sent in the donations and everything, there's a lot of matches still going on. I mean, Earl Herring's playing Jackson. Well, that match, I think, might have just ended. But, folks, just go around the room with those buttons and enjoy yourselves with plenty of matches still going on. We'll be back in a half hour. Thank you, everybody that's been donating. Really, it's heartfelt, and thank you so much.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends, and that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Sorry about that, folks. There was something that we had to test, and it actually gave us a new link for the video. Just let everybody know that we're back up. I see everybody's finding their way back anyway. Sorry about that. Out of my control. We're going to have Martin Sweeky. He's going to sit in for the next match, and he's going to be sitting in with Alex Borokovich after Mike Zuglin makes the announcements for the match. So we'll be back in the box. We're just here at the booth, excited as you guys are to watch this. Young gun playing a veteran. And don't ever count Johnny out, but he's going to have his hands full with Misko. And if Johnny gets a flashback, Misko's going to have his hands full, and Misko knows it. He respects Johnny's game and vice versa. Marco Daniels, my man. All right, let's see. I'm over there now. Is this me over here now? You guys all right? Check 1, 2. Is that the good one or the bad one? Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. You good there, Alex? Okay, now I think this is me. Tell me when, guys. Are you okay with that? Alex, you okay with my voice there? Okay. I don't hear you at all because we don't have you turned on. We will in a couple of minutes. Like I said, folks, we'll be right back in the box as soon as Mike makes his announcements. Not yet. We didn't start this round yet. No. I'm going to go on mute, guys. All right, I'm going to take the sponsor logos, the ones right off the middle of the screen for now, and let you guys enjoy the warm-up of the players since we're lagging behind about 5 minutes now. Mike Zuglin trying to let some of the earlier round on other tables catch up before he calls the 8 o'clock rounds. But you're talking about two super shooters here. Hi, Al. Forgive me, I'm not quite sure how to view all the other matches after sending $40 in PayPal. Oh, okay. I'll. Oh, my God! What did I do? I just did something wrong. Oh, I did something wrong. Hold on, I'll be right back. Not the cast, not the live stream. Just me. I don't know how to get back where I wanted to ask a question here. Hey, Al. Okay, I got a reply here. Oh, okay. That's all. Go to. Oh, that's the wrong place. Hold on. More work to do. All right, I'm sorry. Let me delete this comment. Oh, I can edit it. Which one? Edit. Okay, let me edit. I think that'll do. There you go. Okay, now let me get back to the regular chat. And then let me expand it for our commentators. There you go. Who's up next is Johnny Archer and Misko Fortunski coming up next. Martin is a retired champion, yes. Martin will be in the box when the match starts. Alex Borokovich will be in the box also. Say hi to Evan Broxmeyer. Know Evan a long time. Robin Dodson. Hey, Robin. Robin Dodson. I'll never forget the time I bought a frog when Robin Dodson was at the Super Billiards Expo for my son to shoot with as a regular cue. he used that cue for like a year, shooting pool because he was tiny. He was shooting with the frog. It was thick, too. The shaft was thick, but he loved it. He loved it. Hey, Al, I know Alex is always on the stream with you, but how do you know him? You talking about Alex Borokovich? Many years ago. Zoom what? That's only on for the chat, Alex, just so you can see who's making comments. For me, because I'm too far away. I have. I'm kidding. Yeah, I made it big for you guys so it's easier to read. No, just made it easier. Hopefully it's easier. How do I know Alex Borokovich? Alex Borokovich, many years ago, used to take pictures, and he was helping out Jerry Tarantola and Allison Fisher. In fact, I think I met Alex here. Wasn't that the first time I met you? It was in Brooklyn. It was one of the tournaments. Oh, way before the turnings I met you. Amsterdam Billiards. That far ago. That far in the past. In a galaxy far, far away, upstate. You got that right. No, but Alex, you know, I seen in Alex the enthusiasm that into pool and what he did for the community of pool. I mean, he would take Warren Kiemko and many other professional players that needed help, whether it be entry fee, traveling, or all, and he was backing them up. And then I introduced myself to Alex, and from there on in, it was like a love-hate relationship from day one. We're going on our 50th anniversary. You could send a pair of pajamas.
Alex wants to comment on so does it mean we have a civil union?
The only thing
after all these years,
he made me sign a stipulation. That's the only reason.
Yeah. Okay.
No, great guy.
You're gonna put me in your will, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. All the bills.
Yeah, I get your what's that thing that you're driving?
The RV.
RV, right?
The RV,
yeah.
You have to share it.
Leave it to me.
You have to share it.
With whom? with Eddie?
With the pool community.
With Eddie?
In case somebody needs a place to stay, you have to let them stay in the RV.
No, this was strictly for pool travel.
Come on in.
I'll put like 5 road players in there.
Yeah, you can go right in there.
We go. Prenup. Prenup. Evan, you're a funny guy.
Yeah, Mike needs to do his announcements, but he hasn't started yet.
Let's watch Archie practice.
The Butcher and the Scorpion.
You're not on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Very Eastern European combox. Yeah, it is.
Oh, man, I tell you what, I sorry for laughing, but I was laughing with a professional photographer. He took a picture from the side when somebody was breaking, when the cue ball is like a quarter inch off the felt, just hitting the one ball. It's like dead perfect. You're going to see that soon. He's going to send it to me. All right, where am I?
Al, you're still coming hot.
I'm hot?
A little bit.
That's what she said.
Yes, I know.
But she was hot also. I'm still a little hot?
A little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Martin, am
Just
I hot?
a touch. For me.
A little
for
bit?
Me, yeah.
How about this right here?
Perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah.
Even better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alex, by the way, you're hot too.
I'm just cute.
Yeah. Well, let's listen into Mike Zuglin, everybody.
Big Red Harlifson. All right. Over here from Edgewood, Maryland, we have one of our regular players. He's won our second chance tournament a couple of times. Got high finishes on our Joss Northeast 9-ball tour as well. He's a Maryland State champion in 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball. And he's sponsored by Zippler, whatever, Basement. It's under construction. That's his own new little hangout, I guess. Tom Zippler, all right. And his opponent, he's from the Ukraine, comes all the way here to play with us here at Turning Stone. He's the current Texas Open 9-ball champ, as well as a former European champ, Vitaly Patsura. Good luck, guys. Over here in 3, we have the current junior national champion. He won that down at the International 9-ball Open. And this is his first time playing here at Turning Stone. He's a 4-time national junior champion. How old are you now? 17 years old. Landon Hollingsworth. His opponent, he's one of our regular players here at Turning Stone from Laurel, Delaware. 4-time Maryland State champ. He's a 2-time Bob Stock Memorial Open champ. He's a player rep for Q-Tech. He's sponsored by HDM Billiard Supplies, Kevin West. All right, 4 is a match in progress. And that'll be Bart Zapla from Poland versus Nick Charette from Canada on 5. And that match will start as soon as this one concludes. Table number 5 from Watertown, Connecticut, one of our perennial winners on our Joss Northeast 9-ball tour. At one point, he won 7 consecutive Joss Northeast 9-ball tour events. That's a pretty good feat. And he's our tour point champion in the past a few times. Ocean State 9-ball champ from Watertown, Connecticut, Jeremy Saucy. And his opponent, he is a former Tri-State Open champ at Gold Crown Billiards in Erie, Pennsylvania, from Buffalo, Tony Antone. Over here on 6 from Dayton, Ohio. He won here at Turning Stone in the past. He won the Derby City Bank Pool Championships and the Derby City One Pocket Championship twice. Twice he's been on the Moscone Cup USA winning team, Billy Thorpe. And his opponent, he's another gentleman, plays regularly on our tour. He won an event already this year at Yale Billiards, where we'll have another stop this season. Check out our schedule up there. From Westfield, Mass., Kevin Guimond. All right, over here on table number 7 from Toronto, Ontario. He's won on our tour before, and he's finished second here at Turning Stone. It's only a matter of time. He's a former Super Billiard Expo 10-ball champion, Derby City Bank Pool champion, sponsored by Predator and Insight Performance Coaching, Johnny Mora. And his opponent comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, to be with us here at Turning Stone. And he didn't give me much to work with, but I'm sure he's didn't come all this way for nothing. They call him the Japanese sushi bomb, Naoki Oi. All right. Table number 8. I'm sure you know this guy. How can you? Why don't you? It's okay. You can do whatever you want. It's all right. All right. From Cartersville, Georgia, he's a multiple world champion, 6-time Turning Stone Classic champion, 1990s Player of the Decade, BCA Hall of Famer, Johnny Archer. You all know him. And his opponent, he's from Poland, comes here to play with us all the way from Poland. He's a 2-time European 10-ball champ, Polish champion as well, playing in his first Turning Stone event, or second time. I'm sorry. Mieszko Fortunski. All right, good luck, gentlemen.
Well, there you have it. Those are the announcements, folks, and the players can elect to start. We're going to turn Mike Zuglin off, and we're going to invite Martin and Alex on board.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, guys. Maybe I'll do a Polish
Introduction.
Absolutely.
For the Polish people that are up at 1 in the morning. I think.
Just let me say, God bless the Polish people and all the countries surrounding the Ukraine that are taking in some of the refugees that are trying to escape the war. God bless you, and I wish you all the strength. Go ahead, Martin.
Dobry wieczór widzom z Polski. Nasz mistrz Mieszko będzie grał z Johnim. Trzecia runda wygranej na Turning Stone, na 36. Turning Stone Classic. I dziękujemy was za wsparcie. That was it.
There you go.
Very good.
And anytime, maybe, Misko's friends or family, or maybe some of your family might come in and make a comment in Polish.
Yeah.
And you want to answer them, feel free to do so.
Okay.
Absolutely. You don't need the green light. You got it.
Okay.
Mr. Alex Brokovich, what have you been up to, sir?
Not a lot. Trying to watch some matches and trying to stay awake.
Okay. Well, this is going to keep you awake when you hear the crack of this rack.
That was a loud break.
Loud break and a loud scratch.
Yeah.
Well, it got kicked in. He hit the rail, then it got kicked in.
Okay. I don't have to replay.
No replay. He
Okay.
don't need it.
All right.
But he left Johnny on a very playable rack.
It looks pretty easy to get out here, right? Wouldn't
Well,
you say?
he has to get on a 3-ball.
What do you think the key shot is? You think
I think the key shot is
6
from
to the
3,
7?
no, the 3 to the 4 maybe.
3 to the 4, exactly.
Oh, that's another good point, yeah.
Yeah, he just has to avoid the 6. I don't think it'll be that much of a problem, but we'll see.
Needs to get closer, that's it.
Yeah,
Like
we'll
that.
Yeah, this is the key shot.
Yeah, the rest is plain sailing. I think. Let's see. He did bump the 6 a little bit.
He made it easier.
Yeah.
Still got to make it.
He has to miss the 7.
Or bump the 7.
Or bump the 7.
Yeah, should
Remember,
be up
Johnny was one of the best straight pool players.
Really?
Yeah. At his time, he played really good straight pool.
Okay.
Player of the decade, too.
Was it the 90s?
Yeah.
When was he hot?
Yeah, I think it was the 90s.
he
Yeah,
was
or
hot
maybe
in the
even the
90s.
early 80s, too.
I didn't know he was a straight pool player, though.
Yeah.
Never
But
seen him play straight pool.
That was recognition from 9-ball, basically, back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like the world record holder with breaking runs. Like he had like 21.
Yeah.
Hey Raymond.
They didn't play diamond billiards.
No, they
They
had
played
like 5
Brunswick's.
Brunswick's bump.
Yes,
Brunswick
exactly.
buckets.
Whoa, he tried to make it dance, and it
A
jumped.
big deal.
Didn't quite get to where he wanted to get. He was coming all the way down here.
Yeah, he tried.
Yeah.
Just still makeable shot.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, God.
Okay.
Whoa, get in there. Somebody had the camera in the wrong direction. Boy, are they quick to get that camera back.
Good shot from Johnny there on the 9-ball. He's playing quick.
All right,
Johnny
you just cursed us. I get it. Now, Johnny can get deliberate. If Johnny gets in that mode where he thinks things are starting to get away from him, he'll start picking things up off of that cloth that are not there. Johnny will do it.
He's got that. Yeah.
But as long as things are going right, and the same thing with Earl Strickland. You know, when Earl Strickland's, when he goes to do a show and things are going the right way and the balls are following and there's the right atmosphere and it's moving, the table's playing more or less perfect, Earl is gloried out of his mind, and I love it.
He's
I
in
love
God
to
mode.
watch
He's
it.
in God mode. Then.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So Johnny. See,
R-
Johnny's
Earl
break.
is not here, right? Al.
Earl is not here, no.
Right.
No, I wish he was.
Yeah, me too. I want to see him play all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah. Too bad he didn't make it. It's always a good show when Earl's around. Let's see Johnny's break. He's going to cut it as well. Pretty sure.
Yeah. 6 ball in the bottom left-hand corner here, folks. Or the one on the side. Whoa. I think he came off a little bit too far on the left side there.
Yeah, he did. He did cut it too much. Didn't leave much for
Meski.
For Mieszko. I think he's gonna try to fin it on the right side. Yeah, fin it and then go.
I play rail combo.
Seriously?
Yes.
No.
You try to kick
It's
it?
almost wired.
Really? You
Yeah,
kick
but
it?
It's almost wired.
That's low percentage. I think it'll just.
Yeah, but the
thin
thing
it.
is, one ball is gonna go in the same direction that the cue ball is gonna go.
Yeah, I don't like it though, Alex.
He's gonna play the one ball. He's gonna bank it and then send it maybe towards
Distance and try to hide it.
distance and treetop.
That's right.
That's a
How'd he
good
hit it,
shot.
folks?
Yeah, nice.
He hit it good. I mean, if he left Johnny any kind of paint, try hitting this ball being on top of the tree like Martin
Yeah,
said.
There is no paint.
I think you got to go for it, though, if you can see part of it, right?
He can't
I
see
don't
it.
think he can.
He cannot see it. The angle is all wrong.
Yeah, he's got to go in between the 9 and the 7.
Oh, if he can't see it, that's a horse of a different color. Wow.
Yeah, tough hit.
A
Yeah.
bird of a different feather.
A feather with a bird. The chicken before the egg.
It's gonna go one rail or two rail. It's to go rail and then behind to the short rail. He can hit it outright.
I think he's going to go one rail.
One rail.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. Good shot. Good hit.
Well, see, this way you don't create any safety. You legally hit it, but the
Yeah.
way I liked it to go to the
I
bottom,
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
hit it from the backs, the cue
Really
ball
tough
would
one.
stop and one ball would go up the
Yeah.
up the table.
But that shot is like 10 times tougher than the one, you know.
Johnny can do it. He knows rails.
Yeah, the outcome was good though. He didn't leave much for Mieszko. I think he's gonna try to hide it behind the 5 ball, cue ball, or behind the 2, or behind the 3.
He played the cue ball nicely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a 2-railer, I think. Just above the side here. Oh no, he did go for 1-railer. Okay, so fairly open table, right?
Yeah, I think
Don't see
two goes in the
Yeah,
the
if
bottom
the 2
low.
goes, it should be out. He should be out. 9 out of 10.
But I think look where he's playing it. Perfect.
Yeah, he's good. The 6 ball might be a little bit of a thing here on this shot, depending on when he wants to, you know, pocket the 3 ball.
We're going to have a pool tournament on that cruise ship. First ever.
He's going to go.
See you travel.
Actually, it's a logo for Troy Yates and Lisa Yates. That's their business, their travel business. That's their logo.
Mirko playing's loose, so that's good. Same as Johnny did the first rack. Came a little bit short there.
Sure.
So he has to jack up now. I think he'll need the rest. Yeah, he need the rake.
Is he left-handed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Came a short again. Not happy. You're making me yawn. Alex.
Yeah. Can we order some coffee?
I have some coffee.
Absolutely. Would you guys like a cup of coffee?
No,
I'll run to the
one.
store.
I got one.
Alex, how do you like it?
Black.
Okay, I'll get yours.
Appreciate it.
Okay, you guys, the score will be updated by the players, and I'll leave it on this. Wow. I'll leave it on this camera angles, okay?
Yeah,
This is fine.
This is
Okay.
fine. This is fine. Unexpected miss there from Mieszko.
What do you think?
I think he's gonna.
Think he's gonna try to make it?
Well, making it, cutting it is impossible.
No, he's trying to
I think a
Kick-
shot. Yeah,
kick
kick
shot.
shot. 2 real kick shot maybe.
2. Yeah, two is fine.
1 would. Yeah, could go 1.
No, if he goes 2, he has an automatic.
Yeah, he has
position.
automatic position. I know. It's
We'll
yeah,
see.
it's a tough shot. You can he could send the 7 ball. No, the 9 is in the way to send it.
So it's too
towards the line.
close. It's
See,
too close.
No,
to
he's not gonna kick it. So maybe he's gonna bank it. I think he's gonna go for the bank. Alex, how do you spell your last name? Not sure what he wanted to do there actually.
well,
I think he wanted to go for the bank.
I think he miscued somehow or something because the cue ball came off funny.
I think he hit it twice. Maybe he hit it on the way out.
It was a very tentative the way he hit it.
I think I wasn't in the. He was on the rail, so it wasn't a gimme. So
I thought he would play a safety.
no, he was all going all in for that one. So Johnny probably gonna go 2-0 up. Weird miss on that 7 ball on the side from Mieszko.
Yeah,
Didn't look like missing,
I think he rushed it a little bit.
maybe.
Yeah. He walked before the ball reached the destination. Well, he's gonna have to regroup.
Oh. Can you hear me through the
Yes. Do
'cause
this.
someone's
How about this? Test.
pressed.
Perfect.
So-
the mic was a little low.
Yeah, but somebody says can't hear anyone but Alex.
Now you're good. You're much better now.
Okay. You guys hearing me on the stream, guys? Can somebody confirm? The volume. Okay, so the volume's low.
No, our volumes are
I think they're
on
on
the
the
board.
maximum.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
We're trying to make you as happy and as informed as possible. If somebody cannot hear us, okay, please turn up the volume on your computer or refresh the screen or just have a drink and relax.
Send us money.
Okay. Is this rack your own or you rack opponent rack?
No, the turning stone is always opponent rack, right?
Okay.
Old school.
Yeah. So.
So Johnny the break, rack 3.
He changed the sides.
Yeah, he did. We actually hit him like head on, but still a little bit to the side. So he didn't hit him square.
But he made the one ball to the in the side.
Yeah, it was a.
He has a shot on the 2.
Yeah.
He has a 3 ball.
3 balls hanging, so that won't be a problem. I think this
looks like a very
doable rack.
Doable rack, yeah. I never want to say easy. Nothing is easy.
Yeah. Oh.
How about that?
He overcut that a lot.
Yeah.
He actually swung. Yeah, a little bit of a twitch there. Didn't leave much.
I don't think he was very happy with what cue ball was in the first place. So.
Yeah, but that's after the break, right?
And he used the closed bridge on the rail too. So which changes.
He did.
He changes the angle of.
It makes it a little bit more difficult, right?
Approach on the cue ball.
Can we hear Joe Rogan's? He did it. He did on the recent podcast. He did it again when he interviewed Fedor.
We're trying to get Joe Rogan on our broadcast.
Yeah.
If he could come here, it would be.
He's gonna. He told. He was talking about doing events and commentating himself, right?
Yeah.
Like challenge matches and stuff like that.
Yes. But he wanted to do his own thing.
Yeah.
He wouldn't go on somebody else's.
No, he won't do. Yeah. I think that's fair.
It's a nicely executed safety.
Yeah. No jump cues, so probably gonna go 2 rails here.
1.
1? How?
Off the short rail.
You think so?
9 is in the way.
I think a 1 is bound to sell out more than a 2 railer. Yeah, he's gonna go for 2.
Well, let's see. And 2 ball is coming back.
Yeah, he left him a
slither. You can see it.
Yeah, you can see it. So what do you do here? I think he's gonna go. If you can see the left side, then he's gonna go upstairs.
No, he can't see the left. He's gonna go thin it, and go back 2 rails.
Yeah, I think a little bit of an inside spin here.
Yeah, like that. Perfect.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Didn't do spin.
Johnny has seen everything in his life, so
probably
this is not something new for him.
Well, actually, Mieszko probably seen everything in his life too, because he's been playing for like, he's 30. I think he's been playing for like 24 years. Started when he was 6.
6 years old. Yeah. Amazing.
Something like that.
Amazing. But let me tell you, he made a huge improvement in the last 3 years. Since I saw him first to now, he made an amazing improvement.
Yeah? You think so?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Well, the results also show, especially I think it was it last year? He was doing really great.
Yeah, he's got to get that monkey off his back. He's got to win one big one, and then I think his confidence will get a big
he
boost.
won a couple of really nice tournaments in Europe.
Yeah, he's the only one to defend a European championship.
Right.
In the last 20-something years, I was told, the 10-ball championships.
Nice.
He won, and that's not an easy tournament to win, trust me.
So, I mean, that's to me, it's a huge achievement. European players are very tough.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Yeah, he beat his countryman in the final.
Zielinski?
No, Daniel Macho.
Oh. How much?
In the final. The last one. John looking to get 3-0 up here. Yeah, it was a tough shot on the 2-ball. I thought he would go for the 9 there, to be honest, because he didn't have a whole pocket there. I think he had like half a pocket. Yeah, Johnny with a fairly easy layout. Yeah, that was a good shot.
Thank you, Al.
You're welcome.
Hot?
Cold.
Is it cold?
Almost. It's like room temperature. It's okay. It's coffee. Coffee you can drink at any temperature.
It has caffeine. Yeah, I've like this latte I bought like an hour ago, so it's cold.
Ice latte, hot latte.
No, it was hot, like an hour ago.
It's pretty cold in this room.
Yeah, it is. Okay, Johnny, go to. Oh, he friendly bump there for the side. Johnny, straight in 9-ball. Okay.
His speed definitely improved.
Yeah. Mieszko won't be happy with a couple of shots that he missed. Definitely had some chances to at least have one rack on the board. First one, not much he could have done, but I think yeah, Johnny made the 1-ball right in the side with this one in the previous rack. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Johnny with the swing. Did make a ball. Who's got 55 years in pool? Marty.
Marty Harmon.
Yeah, who's got... you've got 55 years in pool. Wow. Yeah. That's a long time. Okay, Johnny plays safe there. I think he did leave him a little bit of that 1-ball.
Can make it.
Yeah, you think?
Mm-hmm. With inside English.
No, he's going to go for a kick.
Okay.
Wow. What the?
Something is wrong.
Yeah, definitely. Mieszko definitely not feeling it at the moment.
The
Humid?
weather is cold here.
Yeah, it's cold. It's not humid, but it's cold.
It's
A little bit.
about 0 temperature outside, and it is about +1 degree inside Celsius.
Yeah, well, it's probably right. It won't be an easy match, but it's winter break, so I don't think anybody's favored to win it until it's over.
Please make your commentaries in English so everybody can understand what you're saying.
Johnny.
Johnny is,
Okay, he's good.
is out.
Yeah, probably.
He's out. I say his improved tempo is helping his game.
Johnny's game.
Johnny's game. Yeah, when he was
He
playing.
he wasn't a slow player, was he? I haven't seen him play a long time, so.
Well, he was. He was. When he was not in his own self, he would take.
Yeah.
extra
Okay. You mean when he's not playing good, then he slows down?
time. Right.
Okay.
That's what Al was talking about as well.
Hmm.
I remember a few years before here, he would take forever to shoot.
Okay.
Now his tempo is just nice.
Yeah, he's getting layouts, that are not, really really difficult. So.
It didn't matter before.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I
just-
saw him play
I
back
think
in the day.
when he was young, yes, he was playing a very good pace,
Yeah.
and then he slowed down for some
I haven't
reason.
seen Johnny play since the Mosconi Cup that he
All right.
played in.
Just let me interrupt 1 second. Guys, I'm not going to go for this Oscar Johnny stuff. I'm telling you, I'm going to start blocking people you will not be able to watch. I don't want to do that. Please don't push my hand. I get all this comedy acts and comments and stuff like that. Please, come on. We're having a great time. It's a great tournament. I don't like any disrespect, please.
You heard it. The boss has spoken. So keep the comments with the Johnny Oscar thing to a different group or whatever. Not on the stream, please, guys.
I like Johnny and I like Oscar, and let's leave it like that,
Okay,
guys,
Oscar.
please.
So Johnny the break, doing yeah, I know he's hitting him like on the side, but still head on. I don't know. Yeah, Mieszko not getting a lot of opportunities the last couple of racks, and I think he's a little bit agitated. The way he's approaching the table. Scott. Al just said no Johnny Oscar thing, so
No, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Everybody, just don't think about it. He
Okay.
left the ball out.
Yeah, he left it. Yeah, it's a tough shot though.
Yeah. Think it was. You saw the way.
Yeah, well, he's trying
He
stuff.
didn't help.
He's trying stuff. Yeah, he's not happy.
It was a great shot,
It
though.
was a great shot, but he's I'm telling you, he wouldn't go for that, that fast for that shot if he was, playing good or if he was up. He's just a little bit annoyed with himself now at the moment. Okay, Johnny here. What do you do here?
I'll tell you what we all should do right now is say a little prayer and keep Mark Griffin in your thoughts. I don't want to release exactly what's going on, but keep him in your thoughts. Send him some prayers. Wish you all the best, Mark Griffin. If anybody's tuned in, please let him know. We're all thinking about him.
You're good.
Okay, so Mieszko. Yeah, I got it. Mieszko did get a sellout from Johnny there, so depending on what he does here, should be first one on the board. Okay, so combination here on the 9. Yeah, he's on the board.
I don't think being 4 behind
No,
was
no.
a big deal for Mieszko.
No,
He needed to come to his own terms.
Yeah,
And
especially with winner breaks, you know. What's going on?
no, everything is okay. It's good now. I fixed it.
Mieszko, fortunately for him, broke dry. Just looking at the layout, I think the 4 doesn't go. Maybe
It
passes
goes
the
into
7
this pocket
and
in
yeah,
the bottom right.
bottom right, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We need a different angle.
Won't be easy to get there, but yeah, it still goes. You're right.
There's always a shot.
That's true.
Well, good morning, Roy, from Roy's basement. He just woke up. Good morning, sir.
Roy, you know me. He typed. I don't know the other gentleman. Well, if he sees my face, he'll know. What's up, Roy? So Johnny, yeah, he's got a good angle to get there.
Yeah, he can go 2 rails for position.
I think
he
won't
looked.
need a rail here. I think he'll. Oh,
Really?
well, maybe. Yeah, it's a good shot. Chris, it's some face for sure. How you doing, buddy? Chris, you were up late.
He's got a face for radio, right? That's what they tell me.
Chris, a good friend of Darren Appleton. Have you spoken to Darren, Chris, already? Ah, it's Martin. Yeah, it's me. Let us know what's up with Darren, Chris. Ooh, Johnny hung the 5 ball. Is it gonna go safe? A little bit.
He can see it.
I don't think he can see it.
He can massage
Yeah, he
around
can
it.
massage it, but it's the 5 ball is deep in the pocket, so okay, he's good.
He did it perfectly.
Yeah.
I like it.
So good shot on the 6 ball on the side.
Yeah. He should
Very
be out
confused.
from
Okay.
here.
You're in my chair. Come and get it, Dell. Just, I think they're standard diamond pockets, like 4 1/4, right?
Yeah, the size of my fist.
You want to see it up close, the side of Alex's fist? Yeah, 4 1/4, yeah. 4 1/2? Ah.
No. I recently redone my Brunswick table in Florida, and I shimmed it to the size of diamond tables.
Pockets, yeah, 4 1/4.
So because it's a really good quality
Which
Gold Crown 3.
3. Oh.
It's good to see my man out there, Tommy Seminaro Jr.
It's playing just like a diamond.
Cool.
Just minus the long,
Minus the slate.
deep slate,
Yeah,
deep
minus the slate.
pockets. But it's playing tough, and I like it.
So, Mieszko to break. Cut it a little bit more. I think he has to copy Johnny's break. He's been making balls on the break. Just head on, but from that same spot.
Well, one ball is open for safety game.
Yeah.
Joe Torres down in the South wants to say Happy New Year to Alex and Happy New Year to the entire world. He tried to say it in the chat, but the chat's going so fast I didn't catch it. But he wants to wish everybody good luck.
Thank you. Happy
And,
New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year to everyone.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Big things coming, baby.
Big things.
And when Tommy says big things are coming, rest assured, Elon Musk might not be the first one sending people to space.
Digital pool has live scoring, I presume. Yeah, it is. It does.
Yeah. And the links are on Digital Pool or AZ Billiards, right on the front page. All right,
Nota Hoffman joined us. It's about what's the time in
Where is he?
Germany?
Germany, right?
It's Alex.
Was that
Lady's,
6 hours?
Alex Lady's girlfriend.
6 hours, right?
Yeah, 6 hours.
Yeah.
So you're up late, Nota.
You know, I just had a chance to look at the scoreboard, and it's 4-2. What's going on with this match here?
Mieszko missed a couple of shots, and Johnny enjoyed like this one. Johnny enjoyed a couple of open tables. Don't know if this 9-ball. I don't think he's going to go for it, right? I think he's going to go for a safety.
Yeah, look at
Behind
this.
the 4?
I just don't like marrying the 1 and the
behind
9.
the 4.
Well, how about marrying the 1 for a kick into the corner? Johnny did more than that. He separated the wired combination.
He just used those 3 balls as a blocker.
Experience.
I thought he would go behind the 4.
She said nice commentary, nice match. She said I can sleep in the morning. Thank you for watching.
Okay, Mieszko, 1 real kick here.
Wow, that's rare.
Wow.
That's really rare.
It was not.
Is the cloth just sliding a
clear
little bit?
angle? No.
No?
The angle was not an easy angle to pick. You had to really measure it.
Johnny going for the early 9.
I don't know. Why is that though?
Yeah, he's got an open table. Yeah, maybe.
Well, the 2 doesn't go past the 7,
Yeah, but getting.
so maybe that's
the
what he's
2
thinking
here
about.
in
But
the
2 is
bottom.
going this.
Well,
to
you know
this
what?
pocket.
Johnny's been in this position more times than thousands, so he knows
Yeah,
what to do,
you're
right?
probably right.
Who are we to question him, right? 5-2, Johnny Archer, the Scorpion. Don't count Mieszko out by 4. He can. Next thing you know, it looks like he ran 1 rack and he ran 5. He's a quick player.
Yeah, but I don't think he's there yet with his head at the moment. He's a little bit frustrated, so he's got to get a. I don't know. He's got to do something.
Yeah, he's got to perform when he's up at the table if he has a chance to.
Yeah.
You know, Johnny's been trying to hook him safe. That 1 ball up there, and then he
I
missed
think
the
he made a
hit.
mistake going for whatever he was going for when Johnny pushed out. You should have given it back, in my opinion.
Just for the record, the next match is going to be Pat Fleming, former owner of AccuStats, versus Greg Antonakos right here on the live table. That's the match they're throwing our way. And then tomorrow we start with star-studded matches.
There's another round coming after this one, though, right?
10 o'clock
today.
round.
Yeah.
10 o'clock round.
So stick around, people. We're here until midnight. Around midnight.
Yes. Means we have to get Alex a bigger coffee. I should have got him the large.
It's brown water.
Oh, yeah, well. Sorry, Alex, that's what they had.
Yeah, no, listen. I appreciate your
Yeah, see, Johnny's been making balls.
Hospitality.
getting me coffee. That's has nothing to do with the quality. You don't make coffee. You just deliver it.
Mark Wilson actually makes great coffee. Brings his own beans, his own grinder, his own cup, his own pot to boil the water and the coffee, and it's just really good coffee.
Was that you're talking about, Marty? Conrad with a C? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, Konrad
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk.
He spells it with a K.
You
don't
should
he?
be able to pronounce it as a Ukrainian.
No, that's not a Ukrainian name. That's
No, I know, but you should be able to pronounce it correctly.
yeah.
I let down my
I
mask.
forget the spelling. Anybody who can, without a pen and a paper, spell Konrad's last name,
Anybody
Good
that's
luck.
not Polish.
Yeah.
that's not Polish. Good luck.
Yeah, I was actually.
Brzezinski.
Yeah, you just like mashed up two last names of Zielinski and Juszczyk.
Yeah.
Juzelinski.
One mistake is too many.
Juszczyk. Yeah, Andrew, that's correct.
Ginky used to say 2 mistakes in a race to 9 is too many. That's what he used to say.
Oh, okay. He's good.
It's the only name in the world that has 3 Z's in it.
What do I win? You win a.
What
don't
do
know.
you win? You get
can
to
say-
play Konrad anytime for any money.
We can say hi to someone in your name on the stream if you want, if you like.
Yes.
That's what you win
There you go. In Polish.
in Polish, or in English, or in German, or in Dutch.
Oh, he's like a pope, this
I
guy.
I do 6 languages, so
See?
Spanish.
I told
You speak Spanish too, right? A little bit.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he's playing the snooker championships. He was
I saw that.
otherwise he would be here. Matthew.
Didn't he win a
Yeah, he-
championship last
Yeah,
year or
no,
something?
the year
Or
before.
A year before,
Yeah,
right?
last year he was second.
Unbelievable, huh?
With a Revo.
With the river shaft?
Yeah.
Not with the snooker cue?
No, with a Revo.
How about with the tsunami shit?
But, Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
'em?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Fond of it, right?
Yeah, he likes it. He said he's going to have more right there made for his Southwest.
Sorry.
Courtesy of Richard Shue.
Okay, so second
Look at that.
second scratch from Mieszko. Not good.
Is he hitting a little too low on the cue ball?
No, I think he's trying things out now because he had like
Nothing is working.
two dry breaks. So you
Hi.
speak penny?
Hi, Monica Callahan.
What's
you're
penny?
watching one of your Polish champions here.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah,
Where's Monica from?
you're welcome. Long Island. She's actually Polish.
Oh.
We stayed over at the house. Her husband is Mike Callahan. And we stayed there, and every morning we had breakfast for kings, not for a king, for kings. This lady, unbelievable, and her husband, fresh. They go to the Polish butcher every day. It's just a spread for a king. Thank you.
Nice. So what's your maiden name, Monica?
Yeah, I know her maiden name, but I forget. I don't think I could say it.
We'll find out soon.
You sure she'll put it in there?
Never yawn into the mic. I'm not yawning. Well, Alex was a while ago.
I was yawning.
A while ago, and he made me yawn, but I blocked the mic, so.
That's a nice shot by Johnny there.
Wow.
At least he got back. He didn't touch any balls.
Used to shut. Used to shut.
And he's actually, it looks like he might be straight in on his full ball, or somewhere near it. Yeah, he's close. Perfect.
Yeah, he's straight in. So.
Oh, man, Johnny's splitting the pockets, huh?
Yeah, he's playing good.
Wow, now this is the corner pocket that a lot of people have been having problems with. I don't want to curse him, but, I mean, it's a pretty easy shot for him. But a lot of people are having problems with that corner. In the bottom left corner. I got more for you when you come next time. Thank you, Monica. What a great family. We had fun there. They put up with us for almost a week, I think.
There's a Polish restaurant in
New
Queens.
York?
No, in Queens.
Yeah, that's New York, right?
On Green. What's that avenue?
In Queens?
In Queens. Green.
Anyway.
Is it
It's
good?
called
Oh,
Krčma.
look at that. Whoa, what's that?
It's called Krčma.
Johnny
Karczma.
Krčma.
Karczma, yeah. Karczma is like...
on Greenpoint Avenue.
Oh, Greenpoint Avenue, yeah.
Karczma is like you'll get like authentic old school Polish food
Yes.
in a karczma.
I know.
A karczma is like something like
I've gone there.
Hebrew? No. I don't speak Hebrew.
I've gone there
Yes.
for
Wow, look at this.
for
What is
a
Hebrew?
heart attack.
There's Martin. He's Polish, folks, so you name it, he can call it.
Mieszko,
What did you do?
he
Missed the eight.
yeah, he
left
missed
Johnny
it.
a shot.
He didn't
That's
cut
what
it. He missed it and then he hit it from on the way back. Johnny enjoying some big mistakes from Mieszko here. Holy
Shites.
shites.
Yeah. It's just a nice word to say.
Thank you.
Johnny
You're correct.
missed that 8 ball by a mile
Greenpoint
and then,
Avenue.
and then still won.
Yes.
Wow. Mieszko needs a big turnaround.
Misko is turned around. He better turn the other direction now
Yeah.
and get the momentum going his way. It's hard to stop Johnny. Hard when he's in the gear like that. You got to get an opportunity and keep him in his seat for a little while instead of playing at his pace that he normally plays, which I don't think he's going to do. But
Fortunski dumping.
just as a little move, I would slow Johnny down. And once I got to the table, and Misko's gear is not to slow down. It's a pretty fast gear, high gear. But if I got back to the table and I was Misko, I would have to slow it down a little bit.
Mark, why is my hoodie that says cool, not cool? Explain.
I like that hoodie, man.
Yeah.
I like
me
it.
too.
Cool. You know why? Because he's hanging out with the cool guys.
Yeah.
That's why.
If you notice, there is a sign "cool" and there's an arrow pointing at me,
That's right. That's how it is.
Yeah.
or a towel.
Johnny's really hitting them good. Watch the 9-ball leaking towards the side pocket.
Almost.
Nope. Nothing easy though.
Johnny lifts his whole body off the ground when he breaks. It's amazing.
He's been doing that forever.
His entire life, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mieszko definitely going for the cut. And sold out again. Oh, he did make a tough 4 though.
Everything's tough, even the 2-ball.
Yeah,
Unless it goes in
I
that
think it goes in between the 3 and the 8. It goes in the side, so.
Yeah, it looks like him. Well, yeah.
I think it
Got
goes
a
in
big
off the
pocket down
7,
there.
off the 7.
Yeah, got a big pocket.
You need to cut at medium speed.
Johnny's
It
splitting
will
the
come
pockets.
naturally.
He's
It's coming naturally. Perfect.
And that's what I said.
He
the
goes
trouble.
in the side pocket.
I said the 2 ball's trouble ball,
He
but
can
it did go in the corner.
He can bob the 3 too.
Yeah, it goes in the corner. Maybe if he's really feeling really good here,
Bank
he's
it.
going to go for bank. You know?
I like that, Martin.
Yeah. If he's feeling really good.
But if you want to control the table, you might want to play it towards the side off the 7 ball. But where does the 7 go? And where
Yeah,
does the
but
9
then
go?
you run into the 3, right?
Right,
You never
yeah.
know.
You could be making a soup.
Yeah.
Polish soup.
Watch him go. Watch him go. You think he's gonna go for the bank?
I really like
I
it.
don't like the bank.
I like it.
Not when cue ball's so close to the 2.
Okay. No, he's going to go for a cut. He's looking at the cut all the time, so.
The cut is almost guaranteed, you know.
Yeah, it's going to, but no, he's going to go for the bank.
He's going to straighten it out with the speed. Yeah, he did go for the bank.
Oh, he straightened it out too much.
I'm
came
trying
short.
to tell you. When
Yeah, but he hit it a little bit too hard.
It's a look. It's a
The reason
makeable
for that,
shot,
Alex,
but
we understand. But the reason for that was everything else is going to go. Well, once he gets through that, but that's why he went it that way.
All right.
You know, we understand.
there you go.
But now he's just set up.
So what's Miško going to do with the 4 ball? Just if I was him, I would go like for.
He can play a nice safety on the 4 ball when it comes to it.
He's going to.
You can freeze it to the 6
I think
and
he's-
send the 4 ball
I
up
think
the
he's-
table.
I think he's going to try to somehow do something because he's getting impatient, I think.
No. He's gonna play safety.
Yeah, probably.
If he has to, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, he's going to play safe.
Perfect. That's
Oh,
it.
he needed to glue it, so
Yeah.
I think he left him a 1 rail.
No.
No?
No. He did fine.
No, he left him a 1 rail.
Okay.
This is
Let's
not
see.
easy.
Let's
If
see.
he's got enough of the rail there to get there,
Let's
it's not
see.
easy to hit.
He's gonna have to spin it like a.
Yeah.
If Johnny misses
sorry.
this, if Johnny misses this, he's going to miss it to the inside of the 4 ball. Watch. This
2
is
rails,
a
maybe.
Small ball. See, inside of the 4 ball.
Wow.
Yeah, and he hit it. Just
Yeah.
barely hit it.
Yeah.
He should glue it now to the 9 ball.
Or at least play that vicinity to try to hide the rock. He could do that. Or he can hide the 4 ball behind the 9 and bring the cue ball down here by the 8.
Guess what? He's going to go for a bank.
And he might shoot for the cheese.
Bang.
Earl
With some
Strickland,
inside,
Earl
with some
Strickland
inside.
said call every shot. I think we just
9
went through
ball.
it.
He went for the bank with some inside.
He made it. No, it's in the drawers. Oh, my
He
God, I
hung it
thought
up.
it dropped. He's wondering how come it didn't drop, and then he's looking to see if Johnny has vision towards it.
Ay.
You know, there's nothing wrong with kicking this 1 rail. Well, 2 rails, but that ball is deep.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, well,
It's out there.
yeah, it's in the pocket, so.
You know, you kick 2 rails at this, and the cue ball is gravitating towards that left side of the table for the 5, and that's what Johnny's going to do. He's going 2 rails after this.
Yeah, but 2 rails, there's a chance. Well, straight at it, the cue ball.
Not straight at
could-
it. You got to catch the rails so the
Yeah.
cue ball comes out
Yeah, I
this
know.
way, you know?
Yeah.
Well, he's
There's
gotta
a
catch
chance
the-
you could miss it, you know.
He's got to catch the rail. He didn't catch the rail, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
Johnny knew it.
One rail was you know, this was
Deadly.
bound to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but
No.
unless you hit it solid like that, you know, flush.
He could have hit it on the right side, then he wouldn't have scratched, but it was a tough shot.
Yeah, definitely tough.
I think Miško should be out here.
If he doesn't get out here, we're calling the FBI
Yeah.
for sure. Or we'll call Neil, the pool detective, and wonder why. Yeah, right. Good old Neil.
I just saw Neil at
I did too.
Steinway.
I saw him somewhere. I don't know.
That's at the Steinway.
No, he came to,
Yeah.
I don't know, Jersey or something. Martin was there. Sandcastle.
Yep.
All right, Fortunski says, I got to make this look respectable. Don't sleep on him.
Yeah, he's gotta try to copy Johnny's breaks.
Neil don't know nothing. My man Andrew Cleary. Neil is a character in the pool world. He's a pool detective.
Neil
And
don't
something's
know
wrong,
nothing.
he knows about it, Andrew. You cannot argue with him. He's been around. He's the detective.
Okay, so Mieszko he's gonna go head on.
Wow, again, the
He
5
caught
ball.
it.
Came up short, too, the 5 ball.
Yeah, he caught it. Okay,
I think
no
he
shot.
Yeah. He married it to the 8 ball.
So where do you push out here, Alex?
You know where?
Fuck.
It's
Sorry.
okay, it's
You
okay.
all right? You all right?
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to swear.
It's okay.
Oh,
Just
well,
throw it on top.
On the top of the table.
Yeah.
Hold it.
We tied up Martin. We don't want him to go anywhere. We tied him in the
I was
booth.
tied up with the cable.
Where do you push here? Yeah, that's a good question. How about tying something up?
No,
Like
I would,
the 5,
I would,
9, or something like that.
I would put the cue ball right next to the bottom left pocket.
I can tell
And
you.
let
what-
him shoot.
You know, Johnny.
Long
can,
shot.
Yeah.
Johnny can
Probably.
jump with a full cue. I don't know.
Where's he jumping to?
Well, he can push behind a 9. He could jump with a full cue.
There must be some room between.
I think he's gonna leave him here like this, a portion of the 1 ball, but that safety is easy.
I think
So-
Fortunski could also jump with a full cue.
Yeah, he can, but you know, it's from there it's low percentage.
I like pushing out to the
If,
jump.
if your name is Federer, you're like, you know, give me that. That's a gimme.
You see, if you put cue ball between the pocket and the first diamond on the short rail.
You see in Johnny's right ear, he has the Apple AirPod. He's listening to me. Because I call the right shots a lot of times.
Maybe somebody's coaching him.
He's it's me.
Could
Who
be,
do you
could
think?
Be, could be.
He says, Upstate, I listen to you before I shoot.
Your detective gadget.
Listen to me, you'll definitely be in last place.
No SVB in this event, unfortunately.
What is he doing? He's kicking?
Yeah, he thought.
Wow.
Yeah,
Might get a little fortunate here.
oh, that's a roll and a half.
By the way, Fortunski means fortunate.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it doesn't mean fortunate, but it has the. The spot
No,
stopped
he
Cuba.
left it. He left the
Yeah, but-
window.
yeah,
Diamond Dallas, is that really a match that's taking place at 10 o'clock? Gorston Hollefson?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I think so.
All right. Let me see if we can get some changes, though. I got to go sweat it and make sure it's
At the crab stable.
legit. I'll be right
I
back.
think he's fishing.
Wasn't Gorst playing at 8 o'clock? Boom.
I think Johnny.
You can see it.
Yeah, I think Johnny wanted to go behind the 3 and a 7 there. I think he has to swerve it a little bit. Okay, that's a good shot. Left.
Again, you can see it.
Yeah, he can see it.
You can't make it, but you can definitely see it.
I
And
think he's gonna bank it and then go behind the 3 and a 7 with the cue ball.
as long as he doesn't double kiss,
There's a double hit there, isn't there? Yeah, I think so.
there's a possibility.
Oh, he's looking at the kick. Yeah, he's gonna kick it.
It's coming right
Is he gonna
back.
get away with it
It's
again?
gonna
Don't
come
think
back
so.
right now.
Yeah, okay. Don't know open pocket. I think he has to go for a combo. Johnny just winging on those kick shots.
If Mieszko wins this game, now it's a whole new ball game altogether.
With 6-5, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, 6-4. It's yeah. Nothing Yeah, but he needs to get out here. Otherwise, it's going to be tough. 7-4, race to 9.
As long as he keeps shooting just like this, nice and deliberate,
Yeah.
he'll
He
be
has to
fine.
slow down a little bit, you know.
Exactly. Slow down. Take
Yeah.
your time. Get in position.
Yeah. So, Roy, when is Joshua coming over? Just before the Derby, or is he coming earlier? He's been practicing some one pocket in his hometown.
That's right. Thank you, Ty. You're correct. Gorst is playing Gelatis.
Gelatis,
Yeah.
not Jolofsson.
Yeah, they had the 8
Overhit it a
o'clock
little bit.
game.
Overhit it.
Yeah, you see, he got on the ball too quick.
No, I think he overcut it in the pocket. That's why. It
But
went
you know
far.
something? It's okay because he
Yeah,
makes
he
it and
just
it
makes
goes
it,
right
yeah.
to the 9.
Yep.
Stop.
Oh, the cue ball bounced a little bit there. Okay, so
He's
6-5.
eager to finish the game.
Yeah.
That's,
No, he's like this. You know, when he's not in a good match, he tends to get into gear by
Impatient.
playing. No, he tends to get into gear by playing faster, looser.
Right.
Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. He did make a ball, right? No, he broke dry last time. Oh,
Yeah.
cue ball again. Wow.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's that break, you know. You can scratch.
You leave him with me for half an hour. He will be having a very nice break.
Yeah. That break is unpredictable. And I've seen a lot of scratches with that cut break, to be honest.
I personally I like straight on like a
The head-on?
head-on break. Make sure the rack falls apart nicely. Control the cue ball.
Yeah, but you can't control the cue ball that well with this break, you know, with the break box.
With the cut break, no.
No. That's a problem.
I remember Buddy Hole's break. He breaks and the cue ball just stops in the middle, and then everything else running towards the pockets. And he never did a cut break. I don't remember him.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, in
No, actually he.
Federer's cut breaking him all the time.
Yeah.
Jason is cut breaking him all the time.
Okay.
It also depends on the rack, right? You know, if
But
you have a guy that
you
breaks
see,
perfect.
Mieszko's approach, the angle to the cue ball, the cue to the cue ball, is more angled than Federer and Jason's. They almost flat.
So just to remind people, we're not doing the Oscar Johnny thing in the chat. Find a different place for that, please. Okay, Johnny broke. Made a ball.
Mari, this is a pool channel.
Oh wait, I'll scroll. Hey, Robert. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, remember guys, if you want to sweat the other matches, check Upstate Owl's on-site pool page. All tables are streamed. This is the featured table. This one's for free. Keith, I think Al has like 1,000 friends requests. Don't think he's actually checking them out. Maybe just send him a message that you wanted to be friends or whatever. Yeah, the other tables, all 16 tables are streamed on onsitepool.com//upstate owl if you want to sweat other matches. After a $20 donation, you'll get access to all tables. Oh yeah, maybe his friends list is full. Could be. Yeah, Dominic, well, Big Boss said it. He's not accepting any discussion about Johnny or and Oscar, so please respect that.
Oh.
Okay. So Mirko did get a chance in the end in this wreck. I have to step up for a quick moment. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Which one is which one on Al? Free? Or yeah, I want to go off.
Hold on. You got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was about the Oscar and I deleted some.
All right, Alex, I'm sorry. Had to step out. You
It's
okay?
It's all right. I'm just. I'm very perplexed of the reason why Yasko is scratching on the brake all the time. The same way. He's not changing anything. He needs to adjust. Johnny is taking full advantage of the situation, running out nicely. Well, this is what happens when you have two pros and one is making mistakes. The other one will take advantage and win.
Yeah. It's the one who can conquer. Stay at the table.
Yeah.
All right, we just got word Johnny Mora is on the hill versus Oi. Thank
Oi.
you.
Oi.
Yeah. Japanese player.
Yes. Naoki.
What's going on, Brian Francis? What's going on? Fill me in, Brian Francis. Do we have to take care of somebody here? Fill me in.
Right there. There's two messages on top. Scroll up a little.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Brian Francis to answer. I think I might have to address something there, the way because Brian doesn't usually talk like that. Anyway, they keep talking about Johnny and Oscar. Okay, guys, look, the Johnny and Archer thing is gone. That's it, okay? Last straw. We don't get into that here. That's between them two. They're professional and they're men. You're welcome, Gary. Thank you for the kind words. Martin is back.
Yeah, I'm back, guys. Al, don't give me the boot. No,
I will give you the boot if you talk about it anymore. I don't want it. I don't know if it was you, Dominic, to be honest, but I don't want it anymore. Come on. We're all grown-ups here, guys and ladies. Let's enjoy the...
Does Oi need more seasoning?
Yeah, because...
Johnny on the hill?
Well, Johnny's
Against
on the
Oi?
hill here, and...
Yeah, this Johnny is on the hill.
and Johnny Moore's on the hill against Oi, yeah.
The two Johnnies on the hill.
Right.
Johnny practice stroking.
Watch Johnny's body here.
Yeah.
The flying archer.
Yeah, watch this. Watch the kick. You didn't see it, but he kicks his leg behind him way up in the air.
He
made 3 balls.
3 balls.
I remember Johnny used to break so hard.
Yeah, he's breaking hard now as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a combo, not a gimme.
Yeah, he can make it.
Yeah, he should be able to make it. I hate these. I hate these when I can't see the exact
Plays,
spot.
I'll tell you, Johnny plays jam up straight pull. I don't think he has any problem with it, any combination.
Right.
You know, playing a lot of straight pull, you wind up a lot of times with combinations, and you learn how to play them in different with different angles.
There was something with the one pocket match between Oscar and John Schmidt. I think they both accidentally put one game up for Oscar, and then something happened a rack later, and then I think they just call it quit. Something happened, so I'm not sure who won. I think they just
I think Oscar
stopped.
won.
No, I think they.
I like that. He tried to snuggle the cue ball in there.
I think he sold out.
I think he did too.
Why didn't he go for the?
Yeah, I think he didn't like it.
This was much harder. What he tried to do to play safety was a much harder shot.
Yeah, well,
He gave give Mieszko another chance.
Yep.
But what
Yeah,
you
this
gonna do?
this could be it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think anybody online would bet against Johnny Archer not getting out here. I mean, this is it. Johnny's going to close the door.
Okay, Oscar played John 75%. Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. Not even a close game? Okay. I watched a little bit of it. Oh.
Watch the rock here. Yo, that's a little too close for comfort. Even Johnny's body got tensed on that draw.
Think it skipped a beat?
Yeah, I think it did. J.A., the Scorpion, coming with his straight game. He came here to play.
Yeah, he did get the chances. He took advantage.
Yeah, he doesn't want Shaw running around with another one. He wants to be in the mix. Johnny Archer defeats Misko Fortunski by a score of
Well
9-6.
done. Johnny handled the match very
Yeah, he played good.
very good.
But that's
so
what
We
yeah.
had
you utilized on every mistake.
Yep.
we had the honor of having Martin. He's going to kill me. Sweet
Just Martin S.
Martin S.
Martin S.
No, Martin Sweetkey.
Sweeky.
Sweetkey, there you go. Martin Sweetkey in the box again, and of course, all the way to the right, navigating the whole ship, Alex Borokovich sitting in. We have one more match. Greg Antonakos versus the Pat Fleming of AccuStats is our 10 o'clock
That's a good
round.
match.
And then Eric Hollefson won his match, so he's set to play Fedor Gors tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I believe we will have that on the live stream, just to give you guys a heads up. I'm trying.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
See you guys later.
Thank you, Martin.
Thank you, Martin.
Thanks, Alex.
The Turning Stone Classic right there in front of you, 36. That's exactly where we are live right now, folks, at the Turning Stone Resort and Casino in Verona, New York. Notice all the spots. That's the new light. Look at the new light that Fawn just designed. It's awesome. Not like 90-degree corners where you lose lighting. It's round. Pretty cool. When it comes to lighting and engineering, Mr. Fong is the man. That light is awesome. And he's here. He's actually got the sample right up front. You could probably get show price if you're in the area. $10 p.m. is the next one. Hey, Al, how do you spell Alex's last name? Borokovich, just like it's pronounced. To be honest, I really cannot spell it. I have it in my phone. I could look it up here if you wish. Let's see, Alex. Where's Alex? I'm trying to find them, guys. Alex Borokovich. Here you go. I found it. There you go. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So, like I was saying, Eric Hollison defeated his opponent, which moves him into play Fedor Gost tomorrow. And if we can get it, we're going to grab it and put this match on this table. If not, we definitely will have another headliner without a doubt. But I know a lot of people are asking for Fedor Gost's match. We're going to try. Yeah, Jackie, yeah, that's the way it's spelled. Actually, Alex Brokovich, when he goes over to Russia, he promotes a big tournament over there with his friends, and they have a great time. And it's really a professional tournament, and we try to help him promote that because he does help us out all year long. BilliardEngineering.com, the quick slick. You can get yours at Billiard Engineering. Also, Off the Rail, folks. Search out Off the Rail apparel on Facebook. Make sure you share it, like the group, and make a comment. I want to win a shirt. And I'm sure Jamie will accommodate myself by giving a shirt away or two. And Elvis Rodriguez in the box, sports. Make sure to like, share, and comment. I want to win a shirt on that Facebook group, and you're automatically in with no money, no razzle-dazzle, no nothing. These guys are not only sponsoring us and keeping us on the road, but they're also giving away items. And I'll tell you what, the shirts are not cheap. I could tell you that. I guarantee you that. They're beautiful shirts. And if you do not win a shirt and you happen to be at the Derby City Classic, both of them will be there at the event with their booth set up. And there's Jameson New saying good morning. Of course, Jameson New lives in Australia, so it's wee hours of the morning. He's out there chasing the roo. Maybe he has some news for us. Premier Billiards. Now, you guys that have paid, that donated $20 or more, now you can go around the room. There's plenty of matches still in progress. Or you can sit here and Greg Antonakos and get your Southwest from the best American American cue pickers. That's Greg Antonakos right there, a collection that you dream of Southwest and other cues too. Search out Greg Antonakos or American Cue Pickers on Facebook. He's coming up next, and he'll be playing Pat Fleming, the former owner of AccuStats. Hey, Reed, what's up there, buddy? Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Reed. Yeah. Earl Strick. JK, my man, JK. Yeah, Pat Fleming sold AccuStats. Mike Howerton now owns it of AZ Billiards. Nice to see you out there, Jay. My man. Thank you, Troy Yates, for putting that out there. I don't know. Hey, Reed Pierce. What is it, the Pro Billiards Tour? Am I saying it right, Reed? Your YouTube channel, is it Pro Billiard Tour? Hey, Reed, you know what you do? Put your link in for your YouTube channel so folks can subscribe to it. Doesn't cost anything. Put the link in there. You want to see some old footage, and you want to see Reed Pierce and Kim Davenport and Mike Siegel and Don Mackey and other people that sit down to talk about pool. Make sure you follow this link that Reed Pierce, by the way, is going to put in there. And he did win the U.S. Open. That gentleman right there in the chat that's making a comment. Reed, you got to go ahead to put your YouTube link in there. Copy and paste it, buddy. I hear you, JK. Well, there's Jason Shaw's got a big tournament coming up in September, and I'm talking it's going to be big because it's just before the U.S. Open. It's probably going to be a lot of butchers in there, not only the Polish butchers, but. Did you hear what Frankie said? Well, he got a job. Joe was working at a school.
No, he's not anymore.
Oh, not anymore? Ah, Joe, man. Oh. JK resigned, and he's for a better position, JK. I got you. Frankie said, stop with that. You ain't playing no much better than what you used to play. Is that what you said, Frank? Yeah, Frank, you talk to him.
No, I just barbecued him. The last tournament, I barbecued him.
You got the barbecue sauce, sir. I said to Frankie, who you playing next? Frankie said, it don't matter. Well, you know what, you guys, Frankie travels far, I travel far, and a lot of these players travel far. We'd like to see you all here in the summertime and come in here and sweat this tournament. I mean, it's starting to get a little more people because it's getting close to the weekend. Tomorrow we should be at least quarter of the way full here with seats, but I'd like to see all you guys here and enjoy this in person. It's free to come in. I mean, I know tournaments that are this big and they charge to get in the door to watch. You can see all the tables for free. I know it's in the middle of nowhere, and it's a ride, but we've done it many times, so come on up. When did he beat me last? Ooh. Bell Boulevard. Is that where? Q Bar. Yeah, I remember Q Bar. At the Q Bar, JK, he said Bell Boulevard. They were probably, I will see him in Queens next weekend. He said, where do you want your body sent after he beats you? Like Buddy Hall said to me. Buddy Hall said to me, where do you want your body sent? And then Buddy Hall ran out the pack. Frankie and JK, they go up on each other. So JK, make sure you get in touch with Jason. In September, there's going to be a big tournament there. I'm talking nice tournament, huge tournament. We're going to stream every table when we get there. And Troy Yates, thank you for putting that out there. Every little bit helps us. Hey, we got Jimmy Prather and Sandra standing off to the side. They're the ones that are out there with your the drill partner that we've been running through the tournament. I'm trying to say this right because I'm a little tired. Innovators of that product are right here, standing to my left. Yeah, Johnny did win. He beat Fortunski. Is Frankie still on the winner's side? I think so. Frank, you still on the winner's side, Frank? Yeah, JK, he's on the winner's. Jason's tournament's going to be at US 1 Billiards, which is their pool room, Ara and Jason and family, in Connecticut. And it's going to be in September. I got the dates and I put them somewhere. At this time of the night, I'm lucky I can see, but the dates will be announced. I'll announce them tomorrow for sure. Everybody ate it, man. I got robbed. I got boosted. Last time I saw it, the box was in the grandstand. I gave it to Jay Chu. I said, take some for you and Linda. So they went up there. And I said, I don't know how many was left. They went, man. I said, take it. It's looking good, I know. And it's good, too. They're full of Greg Antonakos. Down by... Yeah. Thank you, Tip. There it is, folks. That big tournament at Jason's is September 22nd through the 23rd at US 1 Billiards in Connecticut. Big tournament. Gorse is in a match right now? Yeah, I could see the score right from here, 6-4. Gorst is playing on table 10, and he's playing who? Oh, Gelitis. Oh, Gelatis. No, thank you, Sandra. Appreciate it. Frankie Hernandez bet Ed Colhane that he can do more push-ups than Ed Colhane. Now, Ed Colhane was in the Navy. Ed Colhane was in the Navy, and they're used to doing push-ups early in the morning. But, you know, a couple of years ago, I mean, Frankie's still in shape, but Frankie was working out big time, and he was looking strong as an ox. Frankie said, I would have let you live stream it. I don't have your microphone on.
No, I don't think you do. Oh, there
No,
you go.
now you do.
Right,
You
cool.
take that wire, put it underneath the mic if you get a chance. All right, just take towards the front. No. Towards the front. Just loop it under and down. Just down. Put it around the mic. The other way. There you go.
Holy cow.
You just
I'm
blew
having
my,
issues.
You just blew my eardrums.
Lo siento. Hablo español muy poquito.
Martin's on too.
I speak very little Spanish. That's all I have.
Well, folks, you know why we're all on? Because we got to vent. We have to let some of our air out and just fool around a little bit before we get serious with this match. Pat Fleming and Greg Antonakos. Greg Antonakos, American Q-Pickers, collects Southwest by the dozens. Make sure to search him up on Facebook. And Mr. Pat Fleming, always wish him well. He's going to be running the Derby, the production down at the Derby in the arena. And we'll be down and help Pat out. And Pat's been involved with pool God knows how long. And he's put his work in, and he's sold AccuStats and AZ Billiards. Mr. Mike Howerton now owns it.
Al, you let them know that they're really lucky.
Who was the previous
that I didn't
owner?
play this time, right?
Yeah.
Who was the previous owner of?
Pat Fleming right in front of us?
No, but you said AZ Billiards.
AZ Billiards wasn't sold. AZ Billiards bought AccuStats.
Oh, bought AccuStats.
Mike Howerton, the gentleman sitting up, and you know Mike Howerton.
Yeah.
He's got all that hair on. See all the hair?
Mhm.
He's got no hair.
Where's Mike? Oh, there.
Yeah, he's got no hair. He's the only one bald in the whole thing. He loves the look.
Al, you started off this stream
so
saying
AccuStats is sold. Okay.
you have 4.5-inch pockets. Are they 4 and a
4 and a
quarter?
quarter.
Are they
4 and a
they are
quarter.
4 and a quarter. So these are tight pockets right here.
Tight-ish.
Tight-ish.
Right.
Tight-ish.
They
Well,
could-
yeah, because it's still new cloth, right?
Yeah.
Still sliding a little bit.
Did you guys? You have to introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Jamie Garrett. I'm a terrible pool player. I'm like a 639 Fargo rate.
When guys used to say that, I
Terrible.
used to walk away and go out the door.
There you go. I hate to gamble. No, I love to gamble. It's just been years.
Jamie Garrett.
Yeah, that's me.
This is Martin Sweeky.
Cool.
Yeah, we introduced.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said
I'm
he said
sorry.
he's from Poland.
Yeah, but he travels the world
All
with
right.
pool.
Cool.
He's been around.
That's
Yeah.
good stuff.
I used
And
to live.
he-
I used to live in Holland for 38 years.
And I
So
built.
I'm like a little bit Dutch.
So what are you doing here?
He was a champion and he retired.
Really? Are you really? Yeah,
No,
champion?
No.
All right.
Don't let him lie to you. I know his history. I got a guy.
You got a guy?
Yeah, I got a guy.
We all got guys. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually. I was able to play this tournament, but at the last moment I decided not to play because I got back problems, and I want to save my back for the Derby, because it's the first time I'm going to Derby. Believe it
I
or
have not been to the Derby. I really need to go to the Derby, huh? I need to go to the Derby. I like to gamble just a little bit, but I don't want to get too carried away. But but I would like to go to the Derby. I need to go to the Derby. I think
It's not like what it used to be back in the days.
Right.
Like the Billiards Expo was back in the days. With all
Right.
the action tables. It's not like that
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's not like that.
There's still a lot of
There's
action.
still action. Don't get me wrong, but not like it used to be.
Yeah, that totally changed. The Pennsylvania was amazing.
Not only that, but the new and up-and-coming players, a lot of times, a lot of them, that we do know how. We could probably name on both hands how many of the pros you've seen gamble. And the new players coming up are being told, don't gamble, stay away from gambling, keep sharpening up your tools. And some of them veer off and do gamble, but others don't. And that's what I want to see. I want to see players get up there and don't gamble. I think gambling's ruining the game. Because it's like punching us in the eye again. Hey, I don't want my grandson or somebody gambling like that.
That's how you get seasoning. No, I think.
I thought it was for a profession like football
I think
and baseball.
I think you always need seasoning, and if you're gambling or playing, for whatever for nothing. If you're playing for nothing, then what does it matter? If you're playing for $100, then guess what? You're going to play a lot harder playing for $100.
I get
than
it.
you are
Believe
gonna
me,
play
I've
for-
been there and done it. And I
Right.
get it, but I think it's still giving us that in general black
right,
eye.
black in the eye.
Sure.
Enough's enough. I mean,
Well, that's what I mean. Enough's enough.
This game is such a hard game to play, and this equipment that they're playing on here, which they're telling me is 4 1/4-inch pockets, which is just insane. I mean, you still got new cloth, so it's still probably sliding a little bit. You're watching it slide, but I mean, you're playing you're watching it from home, and you go, oh, okay, this isn't that hard. That's not that hard. And then you watch, oh, these guys are good. These guys are no joke. How good these guys are.
No, I understand the levels of play.
I don't think people realize how good these guys are that actually are playing here. I think
Right.
sometimes you watch it and you're watching it on TV and you go, oh, they're hitting the buzzing real easy, real easy. I played in like the last 5 Turning Stones.
Right.
I just took a break. I didn't play in this one, but these tables, when you get on these tables under the gun, and you're on the TV table, which I played on the TV table the last 3 times I played here, there's pressure. You have to play, man. And these tables, if you added another 1/4 inch to these tables, what amazing! That's awesome. These guys.
Well, we did have them. We did play with the 1.5, 4.5s, I believe.
These are 4 1/4. You
These
said.
are 4 1/4.
4 1/4.
Well, we did play with the 4.5s back in that day when you played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You gotta play good, man. You gotta hit them perfect.
Yeah.
You gotta hit them perfect.
Yeah.
Even the little easy shots, you gotta concentrate on.
Absolutely.
That's what's kind of cool.
I agree. Well, there he is, folks. Jamie Garrett.
Yeah, I'll just keep talking.
That's all right. That's all right. You don't realize it, but we got you on mute. Nobody can hear you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Perfect.
But we did do that to somebody, but not
Did
you.
That's pretty funny. You can if you don't like me or
Because at
whatever.
talking, the guy gives you the 4 out in the breaks.
Yeah, right.
He never
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah, it never stop. Yeah. I saw there was an earlier match that I watched from home, and it was Christina Takak, and I'll tell you, she plays great.
Yeah, she couldn't get
and
started.
Oi went through her 9-0 in 3 seconds, and everyone was watching, going, "Oh, she's a female player." I'm thinking in my head, she's a female player. She probably doesn't play that good. Listen, she
plays good.
plays jam up. That girl plays jam
Yeah,
up.
absolutely.
I've been to a tournament. It was in Maryland years ago, whatever. I go around a little bit, but she plays fantastic. I think she took 3rd in that tournament. And there was Matt Craw, Shane Wilkie. I don't know. There were some good players there.
Sean Wilkie,
Yeah, he ended up winning. Sean Wilkie ended up winning it. Exactly. Yeah, and she took 3rd, and she just lost 9-0 to this Oi guy. And then he just played Johnny Mora a second ago, and I just watched that match, and it was Johnny Mora and Oi, and it was 9-8. Like, to give you an idea how good Oi is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing good.
These guys played jam up.
Yeah, 4 1/4 for pros is actually it's about the the perfect size for a tournament. Like they did they did a 4-inch. They did 4-inch on the World Pool Masters this year and last year, and then even then the pros, ran like 6 and out and stuff.
They still do.
So yeah, on
But
4
it favors
inches.
the European player, Martin. We all know that.
Because they're used to that.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
I'm not sure they're used to it because 4 inches.
What were the Chinese tables? What
Wow,
are
the Chinese tables is a completely different sport. It's you can't compare that with you mean the Chinese 8-ball tables?
Sure. Aren't those rounded pockets, though?
Yeah, the rounder
Well,
pockets.
Like they play black ball. They play that on those rounded pocket tables a lot.
Yeah. I know, but
That's what I'm saying. It's
I mean European. Yeah, but you can't compare that with regular American pool.
well, I'm glad you said American pool. I don't know if you know Kim Davenport and Reed Pierce, who actually I think Reed won the U.S. Open in 1996, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
remember
sorry,
that.
Reed, if
I
I'm wrong.
remember that.
They said something in their big interview, which makes a lot of sense to me, and we all knew it, for years. There's too many changes. Leave it regulation, no matter what table you're playing on. And if you want to have if you want to have a Mosconi Cup, play on a regulation table. Don't modify anything tighter, because the Americans only play on regulation tables here unless they're a champion and sponsored by a table manufacturer where they can get a tight table in their house or man cave and practice 8 hours a day. The players over here might not have those tables in their house. So leave it regulation. Let Europeans step up. Let America step up. I think we're going to see like blood going across the table. It's going to be beautiful to watch the runouts. And it's going to be beautiful to watch the saves, just like you would on a tight box. If you can perfect it on the big box, if you could win on this tight table, you could win on a big table, right? The regulation, right? So let's do it, and let's see how it goes.
You know, I asked, right? I said, hey, Mike, when I got here today, Mike Zucklin. I walked up to Mike because I know Mike real well. I said, Mike, how many tables have you ran in 9-ball ever? And on a 9-foot table, and he says 6 racks. I said, that's your best friend. He's a world champion. Mike Zucklin's a world champion, if you guys don't know that.
I know Mike a long time.
He's a world champion. He's a world champion straight pool player. I don't know if he's a world champion 9-ball player.
No,
I don't think he is. But he's a
You ever go to the Roosevelt in
He's
Manhattan years ago and watch
gem
the
up
street pool, world street pool?
Gem up.
Okay,
He's no joke. That's how good he is.
I got you.
Okay, Zucklin is amazing.
Yeah, I know.
And he's that good. His high run is 6 racks on a normal sized table. And I said, well, what do you think about blah, blah, blah? And I said, what do you think about the tables, He said, listen. He goes, it doesn't matter what you do. He goes, all the players, if we can just get them all on the same page, that's what he talks about.
Right.
Get them all on the same page.
And
let's see what we can do.
Let's
Let's
bring up
see
and
what we can
make
all
it
do.
one rule.
Right, make
across
it one
the
rule.
board.
That's what he wants to do. That's all he wants to do.
Yeah.
That's it.
He said when they agree to stick to one plan, then he said he will do it.
Yeah, he's not being a jerk about it. He's
No.
actually being serious about that. He says, listen, if everyone can start running 6 racks, cool. Then let's all run 6 racks. If you want to rack it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then let's all rack it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I asked him. I said, "Will that be pattern racking?" No, not if everyone does it and the guy runs 6 racks. You think that's fair? He goes, "Well, if everyone can do it, it's the same as bowling. It's the same as any other sport.
Equal
He
playing
goes,
field. Right.
Let's do it. Let's do it." He says. Zucklin, he's a very smart man. I have a lot of respect for Mr. Zucklin. I like him.
Well, it sounds like Mike Zucklin's getting ready to call the matches.
Matchroom wants to dominate the scene, so they want to make their own format.
They all want to make their own rules.
I'm guessing it's their thing, so just let them do what they're doing. People are gonna, players gonna adapt to it. Have to adapt to it because if you're the biggest, with the prize money and stuff like that, you'll eventually, get the thing going that you want.
Well, at least we finally upped the entry fee for this too. I mean, I know, Al, you keep saying you have 60 people players on a waiting list, but you realize that they've upped the entry fee, right? In case you don't know that, they have. The entry fee for this tournament was always $150 if you were a member on the Just Northeast Tour. And if you were not a member, it was $200. And now,
he upped it now, like,
and now it is
to 250 and
he
200.
just upped it. And it doesn't matter. I told him, no one cares about $150 and $200. I don't care about. I from my standpoint, I don't care about $150, $200. If anyone cares, I don't. I don't care. You really care about $150, $200? No.
The difference doesn't make.
I mean,
makes no difference.
to stay here, the hotel, I think room rate here to stay here is $185 a night. I think is what it is, something like that. And you're here for 3 or 4 nights. You're talking $600-800. Why should the Turning Stone get all of your money?
Hey Troy, put your website, Troy. Put your link in the chat.
Yeah. Let's put some
in the
money
comments on Facebook, Troy.
Let's put some money up.
Where people could reach you, where people can reach out to Lisa. We're
Let's
talking
make
about
the,
cruising now on a cruise ship, folks. We
let's
can
make
cruise,
the
baby.
entry fee amazing.
All right, let's listen into Mike Zuglin, then we'll get back on the air.
From Shenandoah, Virginia. He's a former junior champ, Derby City champ, Dynaspheres champ, High Run of 76, sponsored by On Q Sports Bar and Grill, Garrett Vaughn. And his opponent, playing in his second tournament here at Turning Stone, having a great tournament from Burlington, Vermont, Drew Herbert. All right, let's move on down here to table number 4. From Westmoreland, New York. You all know this guy. He plays out of Utica Billiards on the Boulevard. He's a regular on our tour as well as here at Turning Stone. Willie Oney and his opponent. He's a past winner here at Turning Stone. He's on our poster with the rest of the winners. All the winners are on the poster that we have put out this time, so you might want to grab one and get some of these guys to sign it. He's a current Jay Swanson Memorial Open champ. He was on the Moscone Cup a few times. Welcome, Oscar Dominguez. Haven't seen him in a little while, but welcome back. Down here on table number 5 from Ipswich, Massachusetts, playing here in his first tournament here at Turning Stone. He plays out of Amazing Billiards in Malden, Mass. We added a tournament at Amazing Billiards to our schedule this season, May 20th and 21st, the Massachusetts State 9-Ball Championships. Come see us at Amazing Billiards, Rich Britt. Then his opponent, he's from Marlboro, New Jersey, one of our regular players here at Turning Stone as well as on our tour, Predator and Tri-State Tour champ in the past, Dave Schlemprist. Let's move on down the way, down here at the table number 5. From Weymouth, Massachusetts, playing in his first Turning Stone event. He's a Bay State, Massachusetts APA league operator, Derek Cunningham. And his opponent, she is currently the #1 United States ranked player. Okay. She's sponsored by 3 Second Cases, Sugar Tree Q's, Kurt's Wiles Country Meats, Mez Q's, and Rack's Pool Room. And from Palisades Park, New Jersey, Caroline Powell. I got sharked there by the cue ball. Over here, table number 6 from Bayside, New York, one of our tour host room owners. He owns Rack's Pool Room down there in Hempstead. Hey, stop that. All right, one of our regular players, Holden Chin, and his opponent, he's from Brooklyn, New York. This is his second time here at Turning Stone, sponsored by Tsunami Q's, Del Sim. All right. All right. From Stottsburg, New York, one of our past winners on our tour, and a couple of times he's won, and he's the owner of American Q Pickers, high-end Q sticks. If you're looking for any high-end Qs, this is the guy to see. Maybe if you have one you might want to sell, you might want to see this guy as well. He's sponsored by Shelby Williams Custom Qs, Greg Antonakos, and his opponent, he's a BCA Hall of Famer. He's been a great player throughout the United States for all his career. He's currently the producer of the International 9-Ball Open, October 30th to November the 4th, 2023. See him if you'd like to enter that $50,000 added event. All right, from Odenac, Quebec, we have
Okay,
our
folks, I'm going to mute Mike Zuglin. In come the commentators for this match, Jamie Garrett and Martin Sweeky. Take it away, guys. I'm right on the side. I'm with you 100%.
Hey, guys. Welcome back.
Lag might not seem like it's that important, but it is. It is.
Oh, they're going to lag from here?
Looks like they're lagging. In this format, it's break and run. Let's see who can break some runs.
They're getting started, folks, but they're waiting for the chalk. There was no chalk on the table. So they're chalking up, and they're getting ready to lag. Greg Antonakos on your right, Mr. Patrick Fleming on your left.
Pat Fleming's been playing for 700 years, so he's got to have a perfect leg.
Yeah, he lagged like a dinosaur.
You would think he's going to have a perfect leg, but who knows?
Oh, I got the wrong camera, and I'm sorry.
There it is. Greg went to the leg. Game on. I was watching earlier. Everyone's having a lot of trouble breaking on this table, too.
Yeah, the previous match, Mieszko Fortunski actually scratched 5 times.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah. 3 times in the side, and then got kicked in the first one.
These rules here, you're breaking from the box. So you're going for the wing ball or the one in the side?
Yeah, but with the hand rack, you know, with the wood rack, or whatever you call it,
it's hard to get them tight.
It's hard to get them tight, and you're not making balls consistently. Maybe if you're like, you know, an expert on the rack and you know which ball, whatever, you know, which gap.
You don't want to look at that like that.
Yeah, which gap, causes the ball to drop, then maybe
he's breaking from the corner here. He's going for the 6 ball in the corner and the 1 in the side.
Correct.
Yeah,
there goes the
6 ball in the corner.
And the 5 went in the side.
And he's got the 1 straight in.
Dressed up, ready to go out.
Wide open. No issues. Just stay in line here.
Well, he's got to get down, but he's got to hold the angle. Well, the 4 ball's up by the 1 ball, so even if he gets straight on the 2, he's okay.
7's hanging after the 7.
Yeah, he's good.
7's hanging after the 4.
Got kind of straight, you know, where you can just pinch it. Maybe does he have to reverse the rail? Where's the 4 ball? Up in the left-hand corner,
He's going to stun it
Yep.
down. He'll make the 2 stun it down.
I like playing inside English to the long rail.
I think he stuns it.
Is he doing that? Yeah, it looks like he's doing it, right?
Oh, he's going to go in between the 9 ball and the 3 ball, I think.
Oh,
no, he could spin it.
Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, the 3 ball's down at the bottom of the table.
Yeah, it looked like he was way straighter than that.
I'll tell you what, the way I just called that, I need a monitor with Braille just to change, you know.
You were
look for the
confusing
balls.
both of us.
I had myself confused. I thought the 5 was down there.
And a little inside, spin a red out, 2 rails out.
I think this is his shot.
Well, folks, this is Nicole. Huh? What happened to Nicole?
Nicole's right behind me. She's hiding.
There she
There
is.
she
That's
is.
Nicole. That's Jamie.
There's Nicole.
That's Jamie
That's
Garrett's
Nicole.
girlfriend.
Yeah, there she is.
That's Nicole.
She's hiding behind me. Oh, she's got a Bloody Mary in her hand. Oh, my God, imagine that. Oh, he might have overdone it. Oh, my God, did he do it or not?
I wanted to say he's got to watch out for that 8 or 9. But I think he's still good.
I think he's okay.
Yeah,
he's
still
got
good.
it.
He's still good.
Does he settle for the side here, or does he just come for it?
Nah, he's going to go around the hill.
I don't know. He's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's going to go. Oh, he
went right in the middle. That's no good. That's not
hit
good.
that.
I don't like that. That's a terrible shot. He's going to come some crazy shot here. Now he's got to go 3 rails in a round to get on the 9.
I think I would go for the bank. If you want to, if he's looking at that side.
At the side, yeah. I go 3 rails in a round.
I think it's.
It's hard to tell from here.
No, it's. I think if
he's definitely going the side.
We can see.
These sides are so tight, dude. That's a good shot.
Yeah,
he
but
got it.
Underhit it again.
No, he's okay.
Oh, he's okay.
That's easy.
He's okay.
Now remember, these pockets are like 4 1/4, so you got to hit them perfect. It's still an easy shot. Minimize. Those up and coming players, minimize. See, I minimize, minimize. Boom. Well, see, he didn't do what I said.
I tell you what, Martin and Jamie, that was really something you don't usually see from Greg Antonakos, missing a ball like that. But I think I got a closet full of those also.
Well, he actually left for his seat already before he shot it.
Yeah, he jumped up.
That's exactly right. He was minimized. It was an easy shot. He should have made that. He jumped up before he shot it.
Yeah, so
got to concentrate the whole way.
Pat, a little bit of a cut shot here. That's
He'll make it every time. Boom.
Yeah,
goodbye.
Yeah, I was saying.
Nice shot there, Mr. Fleming, at his age. He's
how
in the
old
mix.
How old is Pat?
I'll tell you what.
700?
Pat's goal at this tournament is to beat everybody younger than him, and that's going to be 99.99% of the people.
Who was the one that was to talk to everybody? Was that him too? You said earlier.
Who's the one of what?
You said to talk to everybody younger than him.
No, he said he's here to.
No, there was someone here. You said earlier, commentating, that they were going to talk to everybody that was younger than them.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
No. Pat's goal is to beat anybody younger than him.
Beat anybody.
Yeah. In the tournament.
Yeah. See, now he break it straight on, and
that's
I don't know. I don't like that break.
Yeah, but that's what Johnny was doing, and he was making balls on the break.
Was he? Yeah, I don't like that. You break.
And the times that Mieszko didn't scratch, he didn't make a ball.
Mm-hmm.
So Johnny was looking at it, and he said, "I'm gonna smash."
I mean,
it.
if you're gonna break it like that, you smash it. I mean, he ain't out
I'm
there.
listening to you.
He didn't smash it.
I got you. I'm listening to you. I hear you.
Was Johnny smashing them?
Yeah.
He was smashing. He didn't.
Yeah, but he was making like 3-4 balls on the break.
Right. Well, but he did not smash that. If
Pat.
If you're gonna break from there, right? Yeah. If you're gonna
yeah.
break from there, you can smash it.
Yeah.
You have to just break from that break.
All right. This is how it's going to work. All right. What do you think?
Jumping with a full cue? Greg, yeah. That's a good shot. Wow.
You're going to be in. Yeah. You can't see
himself.
Like 1 revolution or 2 revolutions less, and he's perfect, right?
Yeah.
Let's take another look at that jump shot. Wow.
At the rail. Instead of just drawing it, the draw came off the rail.
Yeah.
I don't think he drew it. I actually jumped and went forward, and then the draw came off the rail. That's where he got his speed coming back. He actually didn't draw it. The speed came off the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bounced off the rail. Good call.
So, okay, yeah, he hooked himself. He didn't make an illegal shot. Pat has some sort of a shot on it too.
Easy. Stop shot right there.
I think he's got a
leave it right there.
Oh, he's got an angle.
Just don't want to draw it in the side. Just want to barely stop it. There you go. Are we still talking over each other? Are we still talking over each other?
No, it's good.
Trying not to.
No, it's good.
You know, if you look at a rack, you're going, you break it up, right? You got the 3, you got the 4 in the side, you got the 5 in the corner, you got the 6 in the corner, you got the 7 in the corner, you got the 8 in the corner, you got the 9 in the corner. It's easy. You just look at it like that. If you break up the table, you got it like basically 8 quadrants. Boom, 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 boom. You look at it real simple, and as long as you stay in line, it's real simple. Now he's going kind of way up table and stuff, but he's still fine.
We need to adjust the scoreboard. Sorry. Yeah, Pat is one.
Pat forgot to put his bead up on the tablet. That's why.
Yeah.
I'll remind them.
Yeah.
Good call.
Or is it my place to remind them?
I think it is.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not tournament director.
It's for the but it's for the stream, right?
See now, look at now.
And
See,
Greg
where did I
wouldn't
say
mind.
to put the 7? Where did I
think,
say?
I think he did put it up on the beads anyway.
Yeah, on the beats. Yeah, okay. But
You guys remember where I said to put the 7, right? I said the 7 in the corner.
Hmm.
Now, why is he trying to put the 7 in the side?
No,
he made it difficult for
you're
some
looking at a
reason.
200 ball runner right there.
I think.
No, he still plays great. He's fucking,
Always did.
He's fantastic.
Always did, yeah.
Yeah.
He just overran it, I think.
No, he played for the side. I just think he should have played for the corner there. That's my opinion.
Okay.
You're looking at the man that invented the jump cue.
Did he really?
Yes.
Seriously?
These
Nice
pockets.
shot, Pat.
These pockets here
Yeah,
are
honestly.
so
And he has
tight
the
in the
video
side.
of him when he's jumping balls with this prototype that he made many moons ago.
Didn't know Pat made cues.
Oh, he makes all kind of gadgets. There's a thing in his pocket, and it's on his stick right now. If you look down in the mid shaft, you see a brass thing. That's a counterweight. That
Really?
thing acts like an ankle weight and keeps you down on the shot, keeps your cue on the shot.
Okay.
A lot of players ordered it.
Wow.
Ooh. And he missed it.
Yeah.
See, now he took the weight off. Only when the cue ball's near the rail, he puts the weight on, and it keeps your shaft down.
Yeah, but
Coming up.
do
It
you want to be
works.
busy with all that?
It should be
stuff?
outlawed. That's how good it is.
Really?
It should be. I'm telling you, you should try it. He'll let you try it.
Is he going to foul it or draw it? On these tables, I follow it. But he's going to draw it just because I said foul it. I will foul. On a diamond, I foul.
Whatever's easier. You don't want to muscle too much.
He drew it.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
What was
when
that?
you draw it, you get too much crazy stuff going on with draw.
Yeah,
I
he
would've
didn't
fouled it.
stroke it. He like lunged at it.
You know, the whole thing about a shot like that is you really don't have to get perfect on the 9. I know you would like to be straight in, but anywhere in that vicinity when you're a pool player along that, I'm not saying on the rail, but anywhere towards the side pockets is still a good shot. You put a cue ball if it was left there, right?
Yeah.
So there's no need to try to overdo it and get dead perfect on a ball because
Yeah.
that could cause you to miss the shot.
I think you need to be way more accurate on a draw shot like that where you're snapping it than fouling it. Seems a lot smoother to me. I would have fouled it. As soon as you draw, you better keep it smooth. And these guys are going crazy now.
Well, that was a tough shot where Mr. Fleming was at. And Greg's was more or less,
2 rails across.
Yeah, well,
One
Greg
rail.
was straight, just off straight, and
Yeah, it was just like,
Or just play
draw
short
back,
side.
draw back or foul. I like to draw back on that 8 ball that Greg played initially.
This I just play short side, cut it in, short side.
He's
No,
going
we
2
came
rails.
to like I initially said. That's a good shot. That's the way you're supposed to play it.
yeah, but he has that on most of his shots. He gets up. So
Exact.
that's its style of play. So when he needs to, make a hard shot, he's going to jump up even more.
Well, that's what most amateur players do, and is when they go to shoot a shot, if it's a hard shot, they make it even harder because they jump up in between,
Yeah.
and that's what happens. You got to stay down no matter what, and when it's a harder shot, you need to stay down that much more.
Greg Antonakos put up a beat for both of them. 1 each.
Good job, 1-1.
Yeah, guys. So
It's your first time going to the Derby, huh? I'll see you down there. You're gonna go haywire. I know you.
I'm gonna play everything.
Yeah.
Besides the Bigfoot.
There goes the wing and the 1.
Yeah,
good
both,
break.
and a 7 ball went in too.
Wow.
Hanging, everything's wide open. 6 balls, trouble. No, it's all the way down. You're okay. that 3 to the 6, then you solve the rat.
I think this is 2 to the 3 might be key.
2 to the 3 might be key.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he has to go like with a little bit of inside and then go 2 rails in the middle of the table.
Cheat the pocket a little bit. Wow, look at this.
Oh no, he's straight in.
Wow.
I snap it back.
It's hard when you're that close to the
He's
rail.
straight in. Yeah, but he's straight in. It's a difficult shot.
You know, this cue ball
This
swerves.
is going to be a stop shot.
He's gonna snap it back.
Oh wow!
Hit the point and it's perfect. No, he missed the
Oh,
point.
perfect.
Well, it's still a shot, but the 6 ball is now in trouble.
Wow.
The lower part of the screen.
If he makes this and gets shape on the 6,
It's a free shot here. You bank the 3
could bank it,
cross
yeah.
corner, and you come right straight down for the 6.
yeah.
If you miss it short like that, and you leave yourself safe right behind the 9. That's a perfect shot.
Well, he wasn't playing it safe behind the 9.
But he was going to be right there on the 6, no matter what.
He was playing the speed of the 3 ball so that if he did miss it, he got fortunate getting that cue ball off that 6 ball.
But he banked the 3 ball exactly right. If he's going to miss the 3, he's going to overbank it and cut the ball down. And he was going to either have, if he made it, he would have been perfect on the 6 too. Just
Right
saying.
here?
He would have been. He would have been perfect if he banked that 3
This
in.
is far from perfect on the 6.
Yeah,
No, he
but
would have
missed
been.
it. But he missed
He
it.
missed it.
Right.
If he
So
would
if
have
he
made,
it, maybe
that's exactly
maybe
right.
you would be on the 6.
Look at this.
Look at this shot. That's a good shot there. Oh boy. All right, now we got a little shot. Oh, a little cut. That's the same shot. It's like everyone says miss on the pro side. Here we go. If you make this 3 ball, you can't really mess up on this shot. If you cut the 3 ball, you make it no matter what. The only way you mess up on this shot is if you undercut the 3 ball. Because if you overcut it, you are most likely going to make it, or you're not going to leave a shot and the 6 ball's hanging.
Right.
So just there you go. You cannot make a mistake on that shot. And
Good
now
shot.
that was a good shot. Really, that was almost, you had to make that. Now this shot's a little cutter too, but he's got the cue ball flying.
Sean, fortune cookie lost. He scratched 5 times on the break. So Johnny won. Johnny Archer won that match, 9 to 6.
Soft. Good shot. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, you
Good
got away
bump,
with it.
friendly bump.
Play it right up. Don't mess around. Just hit the 7, bump it out about at 6 to 7 inches, and put the 8 up in the other corner.
Hey Sean, how you doing? Gonna come to the Derby? Yeah, like you said. Yeah.
He kind of played for the side. He can play. He can play in the side, I think.
No, I don't think so. I think he's gonna stun it just towards to 9. He's gonna go for the corner.
Yeah, good shot. Either way, I don't think it mattered there. He got it.
Want to give a big shout out to Johnny Two Shoes. That's his new nickname.
That's okay, Sean. I'll be hearing from you.
We're kind of answering questions in the chat there, folks, and comments on Facebook.
So, good out from Greg, 2-1 up. Yeah, thanks for putting up that link, Kenny. Yeah, that's the bracket. Digital Pool has everything, live scoring, links to live streams, everything. 31st of August, right?
31st to the 3rd of September, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see him just barely in the background, but Holton Chin just ran out too. And they say his back hurts. The guy's barely bending over. He just makes everything, though. It's amazing.
You could watch that match, folks, by switching your camera over to table 7. We have a camera on that table, too. The one at hand is right here in front of us. Greg Antonakos, Pat Fleming.
One
Again,
side,
he's making that,
almost.
He's making that wing ball.
Yeah,
he made
that
the
wing
wing.
ball, yeah. He's going to have to back cut this one here. If he wants to stay on board and go around the 3. Do you see it?
Ooh, yeah, well, that's a tough shot. He's looking at it, though.
Yeah. I don't know if he can juice it that much to get
The
it around.
1/8's not that bad.
Yeah, the 8's pretty well hanging in the jaws, too. I like that also. That's what he's going to swing at.
Mm-hmm.
He's swinging at it. The only problem, he's not. He's trying to
playing
save.
safe.
Is he trying to put the rock back
That's
there?
a good shot there.
Man.
And over the 8. Oh, that's tough.
Tree top.
And a half a ball hit.
Yeah. Good shot. August dates 31st of August till the 3rd of September.
Labor Day weekend.
Yes.
What's the entry?
Right, Everett? All the questions down. I'll answer them tomorrow. 'Cause I don't have it all.
Free. Free if you
Yeah,
commentate, I heard. Al is
yeah.
going to pay it.
Yes.
I'll come down.
All right. Well, you get by the 2 ball here, you're all set. So what do you play for here? Let's hear what you got. You're going to hit the 1, and then you're going to play for the 2-8, right? The 1, play the 2-8. Now everything's hanging.
Okay, so is that combo on the 8 ball still hanging over the pocket?
All right. Well, hold on, Martin. Now you're back on, Martin. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was
How'd you mute it?
off. I was off.
You got to watch here.
Jimmy,
The 3
Jimmy,
to the
you
4.
gotta sign up. You gotta sign up, Tom. He asked you to sign up. Sign him up.
Sign up, Tom. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sure, Tom. He plays some barbox pool. That Tommy, yeah. He moved. He was in Watertown, New York, and he moved to North Carolina. He's running tournaments down there, I hear. Bar table. Now I like this shot. This 3 ball, watch this. He's going to hit this 3 ball with bottom right, go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. It's an easy shot. He's going to come right on the 4. That's what I think he's going to do. He's going to suck it over to the corner with bottom right. 4 rails. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight down to 4.
Well, you gotta go deeper than that.
1,
Is
2,
that the name of it?
3,
Two- yeah.
4. Oh, no, he didn't.
He had to.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
had
you
to go
fixed the one
deeper.
we
Yeah,
have
he
now?
wasn't sucking it. He didn't suck it enough. He's still fine. He's perfect here. Come
Yeah,
up-
he got a friendly roll there.
come buff the 9.
He didn't want to bump it from that, but yeah, he
No,
came
that
out
would-
good. He came out good.
Wasn't what he planned. That's right. 250 entry, 185 a night per room. That's exactly right.
Well, I don't know exactly what the deal is. There's plenty of places to stay. Turning Stone owns the property all around, all the hotels around the Turning Stone now. They do have an inn, what they call an inn. It's like only $72 a night. Beautiful place, too. They got a lot of prices. A lot of prices. And just look, it's all Turning Stone property. They got the
Oh,
sandstone.
here outside here?
Yeah, right outside. You make a left and you're in the hotel.
Yeah, at the car wash or at the car.
Yeah, right across down the road a piece called the Sandstone. That's theirs. That's their
okay.
hotel too. They got different prices, and it depends on what time of the year. So Greg Antonakos handling
3-1
Mr.
up.
Flat Fleming. Yeah, what's the deal here? Greg is coming with his A game.
Yeah, it's a strong match here. Pat's like maybe a 700 Fargo rating, and I would say Greg is maybe like a
That is a 700?
60, something like that.
I
about.
don't even know what that
Yeah.
means.
No. I
Yeah,
don't
if you
think-
Who are
go
the guys
Fargo.
in the booth? You got Jamie Barrett.
Garrett,
Garrett.
Garrett. Yep.
Jamie Garrett, and of course you got the main man on the scene right here, my man Martin.
His main man, Mark.
Yep.
So are you sure Platt is a 700?
Yeah, he's got to be a 700. I can tell you from on the regular Joss tour, he pays. There's 2 entry fees to pay, and on the entry fee, you either pay $120 if you're a pro, and you pay $70 if you are not a pro. And I know he pays he pays $120 entry fee, which means Pat is a pro, which means he's got to be 700 or higher, because you're not going to pay 120 or higher unless you're at least 700.
Oh. I thought pro was 760 and higher.
Well,
here's
Mike
Lance
Zucklin's
Lascati.
You got it?
Larry
Oh,
Lascati.
see, I didn't
653.
I didn't believe he was a 700.
Oh.
To be fair.
That's amazing.
We have a very educated chat room.
Good job. You guys rock. Well, then that's amazing that he's only a 653.
No disrespect to Pat, but
No,
700
watch.
is really high.
Watch Pat play.
I know how Pat
He's
plays.
he got a little older, but he can still play some pool.
$760 world champ. Well, you got a lot of 760s that are far away from being world champions. Trust me.
What do you guys think?
I'm responding.
Yeah,
I'm responding to chats.
I know.
You know.
Yeah, I understand.
I know a lot
so what do you guys think a pro is?
760s.
A pro is what? 700 or higher? 800 pro? 800 pro.
Yeah, 800 plus is world
I have
champ.
no
That's-
idea what those numbers mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you got seven.
I don't know how many tournaments you guys-
790s, you know, around 800 is world champion.
I don't know how many tournaments you guys play in, but once you get to about 700, for example, like around here, a local guy that plays very well would be like Julio, Ronnie Cosanzio. He's about a 704. So I base a lot of things off of Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie, I would consider around here a pro. So he's a 704. So anything above him, I say is a pro. But yeah, in the world scheme of things, probably yes. Like your top pros, yeah, sure. 750 higher, top pros, okay? But around here, I mean, look at our Mosconi Cup that we sent out there. The Mosconi Cup that we sent out there were only like 750s, and that's all they were.
Yeah, you're probably right. But, you know, what is a pro? In my book, a pro is a player that earns,
Pat shot the wrong ball.
you know, money playing pool.
Or did he
like,
miss
you know,
cue?
his sole income is pool. And
Now,
That's
I know
exactly
that
right.
Pat is not a pro. He's like a pro broadcaster, a pro organizer or whatever,
Right.
but not a pro player.
But Pat's also colorblind. I think he went after the wrong ball right there. He is. You guys might. Uh-oh.
We were arguing over the figure rating.
Somebody's hitting a loose wire somewhere. We'll go over here. He actually is colorblind. He has to look at the numbers to determine which ball he has to play.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And he just hit the wrong ball. And I took my eye off it. I wasn't sure if he can actually see the object ball or not.
What was it?
But
Was
in the
it
China Open, when Pat played it out in China, he made a mistake twice.
What was the tournament where they had the 5-ball, the 4-ball? Because they get the funny colored balls. What was that one?
That's when Joey Tate was playing.
Yeah. Exactly right. Yeah.
Which happens to everybody. I mean, I shot the wrong ball maybe once.
We've all
twice.
shot the wrong
Yeah,
ball.
Sure.
We've all shot the wrong ball.
Especially when the color changed.
But when they're doing the funny different colors,
Yeah.
and you change from the 3 and the 4 and the 4 and the 5, it's crazy.
Well, it's hard, to. I know exactly what they're doing. I think we all do with the cloth and the TV cameras, and it picks up the different color balls. And
Sure.
I get it. I get it. Again, another change.
Mm-hmm.
Why change? Greg Sullivan was the super genius that figured out and paid the amount to find out that this cloth is the easiest on the human eye.
Really?
Yeah.
This
So,
is this Simonis. This Simonis 860,
the
right?
color.
The color. They should talk about the color.
Color. Softest on the eye, and the second softest color on the eye is green.
Really?
Right. So that's a nice change to softer color. But let's
Well,
stop,
like, for
let's stop
example,
changing everything, man.
You play at the Super Billiards Expo, and you have a pink 5-ball. Why do you have a pink 5-ball at
Because
the
it's
Super
the-
Billiards
first of
Expo
all,
for a TV table, which is not even televised?
First of all, the balls that we use at the expo inside the arena are all
The
Aramis
Cyclops.
balls.
Yeah.
No, well, that's the outside. Aramis is a sponsor not only of the Super Billiards Expo, but also myself for many, many years. And I'm telling you, through the years that I've been doing this, I didn't find any better ball than Aramith.
But you had the
Even
funny,
the Predator balls
but you
are
had
made by
funny
Aramith.
colors, so you had to think about when you were playing. You go 1 yellow, 2 blue, 3 pink, 4 is pink or whatever. It was crazy, and it was you had to actually think about before where if you're playing normal pool all the time, you're playing 10 hours a
Right.
day. You don't really think about what the colors you're doing.
Well, so going back to the pink and why this and why the change.
What's
they
it going to
did
do here?
They did a study, and they
Safety
found out
shot.
that pink shows up better on the camera.
That's how they came up with pink.
And
Yeah.
Aramith fulfills what you wish.
Look at that shot. That was a good shot there. It was a pretty wide. That was a pretty open safety, and he banked it 2 rails and got it behind the 7. That was a very good shot.
I love my man Troy. Look at NJ Pool player.
See 2 of each.
NJ Pool player back in the day when Tony Robles was in the juniors. No, I'm talking about the chat. NJ Pool player was right there when Sammy Guzman and Tony Robles, Frankie were in the juniors. He could have been a junior champion, and he made the right turn and worked as a fireman all his life. Now he's retired. God bless you. That's my man, Troy. Boom, Mr. Pat Fleming.
Good shot, Pat.
Still moved a little bit. Watch his fundamentals. He's moving a little bit.
Yes, Jack, this is the last match of the evening. Tomorrow we're going to try to get...
Which is amazing because Pat Fleming plays jam up, but he's moving just a little bit on that last stroke. Watch.
We're going to try to get Fedor, Gorst, and...
pretty.
That one was okay.
Still, yeah.
and watch your leg. Don't drag any wires. All right.
So it's gonna go around the 8, go back down.
Yeah.
Good position on the 8 ball. Draw back a little bit. Should be home.
Well, he's making a game out of it, right? I mean, it was still early in the match. Can't count Pat Fleming out at all. I'm not counting him out.
No.
It's nice and quiet now, huh?
Yeah, most of the people left.
Yeah.
Well, there's still a bunch of them here, actually.
Yeah, a lot of them are players.
This
and players'
afternoon
family.
it was packed in here.
Yeah.
Weekend
Well-
started, so people came down.
Well, we would say more packed than what it is, right?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
A lot of people here still. But I mean, the bleachers were like, full of people and people in the corridor.
Watch that 9.
Ooh, almost scratched.
There's a 5 ball.
5 balls going in. No, yeah,
And look at position on the 1.
straight in.
3, 4 are right there at the lower part of your screen with the 6 ball.
Good thing it's called 9 ball, not collar ball.
See, he had a look. He's going around. If you watch Pat, he looks. His initial walk around is what numbers on this ball and what numbers on that
I can't
ball.
imagine playing 9 ball.
How about having him in the box commentating?
Impossible. That's why he doesn't commentate on his at Action Stats. That explains a lot, actually.
But I had
because-
another person in the booth, and he was pointing at the screen. He goes, Al, he's going to knock this ball over here. And I said, wait a minute. Say the 1 ball. Say the 2 ball. He says, I would, but I can't. He said, I'm colorblind. I said, and I got you in the box with me.
Wow. So
That's Steve Kurtz out of Long Island.
is he fully colorblind?
Yeah.
So like he sees monochrome or what?
I'm not a doctor. I have no clue.
That will be really weird.
What is resume playing tomorrow? Yeah, to resume playing tomorrow, I believe it's 10 o'clock. Whether I'm going to be up or not, I don't know. I usually go live at 12.
Look at
But
this
like
shot.
today, I got up early and I felt good, and I
Perfect.
said, you know what? And I turned the cameras on at 10 a.m. So tomorrow I might turn them back on at 10 a.m.
Yeah,
sorry
the
to
first matches
sorry
are
to
10,
talk
10
over you.
a.m. every day.
Yeah.
But well, the first day started at 4, and now it's 10 a.m. in the morning.
Right.
Yeah, I know, Scott.
There it is. That pocket's got a couple of people in this tournament, and the upper left. The bottom left and the upper left.
It's just amazing because it totally it was just not necessary. Just roll the ball in. These tables are very level, very true. They're diamonds. Just roll that ball in. I don't think you need to hit that like that. You didn't need to go up and down there, I don't think.
Well, he hit it that way for a purpose, to hold his position, I guess.
Well, sometimes you also don't want to slow roll some, balls. Just want to hit it.
Believe me, I understand.
So maybe
I know
maybe
you
he
understand.
prefers to hit
Look at
the
this.
ball
Look at
instead
this.
of rolling it.
Ooh. No, I know you understand, Jamie. But explain that to the folks at home.
Right. I hate to slow roll anything because I play a lot of bar box.
Yeah.
But these tables play so true. He just could. You have to trust these tables a little bit. You did not need to go up and down the table on that shot there, that last shot, that 6 to 7. My opinion. But he did. He missed it. When you hit a ball real hard, you better hit it perfect, or it's not going to go in, especially on these tables. That was my point, I guess.
This could be a little bit funny. Do you
Natural.
go to the other side of the 9? Or,
One tip
because
of
I
low
don't think you
center.
can have enough can hold it there.
No,
One tip of low center and play the 9 in the same corner.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. But you got to slide over
he
enough.
tried to hold it, I think. No, he needed like a drag shot on that to hold it.
Same pocket. Shot. But yeah, I think he meant to go over a little bit more.
Either he went to go over a little bit more or thought he can pinch it. I don't think he was going to pinch. I think he was trying to slide all the way over.
Right, I think he was trying to slide over.
Kind of underdid it.
Right.
Yeah.
He went right in the middle, the 50-yard line there, but he made it.
Right.
4-2.
4-2, Mr. Fleming racking at this point. There's Martin.
You caught me yawning.
You know what? I thought I was going to the angle camera and hit that one by mistake. Sorry, Martin.
No problem.
I'll tell you who I miss in this tournament, Al. I miss Dennis Hatch. That's who I miss.
Well, Dennis, he sent me a message. He said, I'll pay my entry. I'll sell you the money. I
Did
had
he
it in my
really?
account.
Oh, he was going to come?
Yeah, but there was other paperwork that had to be
Yeah, you
filled
got to fill out the
so
paperwork in Zucco's tournament. Yeah, for sure.
He didn't want to come down.
Oh,
Dennis
man.
said, I'll just send the money back to me and Zell. And
I've known Dennis for over 30 years. He's amazing. He's just an amazing player.
Still playing?
Oh, he's amazing. You guys think he don't
yeah,
play?
he
Yeah,
can
he
still play.
plays.
Yeah, he was going to come to Michigan because he was 15 minutes away from where I was. He was going to come and play, but he's rusty.
Yeah.
Billy Thorpe showed up. Rolando Garcia won the tournament from the Philippines.
Dennis would be rusty for about maybe 10 minutes. and then he wouldn't be real rusty anymore.
I mean, it's like putting it in a receptacle. Once you do it, you know how to do it,
Yeah.
Or socket.
He's
or
rusty because
electricity.
he's not playing anymore?
Yeah, he ain't rusty.
Well,
I don't care. I don't care what you guys say about rusty.
If you really want to have a chance to beat some of these top pros, I mean, you know how it is, Martin. They're training 4 or 5 hours a day.
Right.
If they're not hitting balls in the morning, you better spend a few hours in the evening. You got to stay in stroke. You know that.
But Dennis quit or what's
he opened up
doing
a car
nowadays?
dealership in
okay.
in
Oh yeah, I heard that, by the way.
Illinois or somewhere. Where did he open up a car dealership? Somewhere, some out of state, somewhere. From Buffalo forever, and he opened up a car dealership.
Yeah, I went into the pool room where he grew up there in Buffalo. Spent some time up there with the owner and Danny DiLiberto, and there's pictures all over the place. When looks like Dennis was in the movie Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah, he might as well have been.
Yeah.
From which
Yep.
post office?
Pool room.
Yeah, pool
No,
room. Yeah.
NJ Pool Player says I look familiar, maybe from the post office.
Oh. Yeah, NJ, he's got a great sense of humor.
So Greg back.
Oh,
at
there
the
you
table.
go. Troy Yates also made the signs for Dennis.
This is the last one, and start at 10
Where's
a.m.
call-up?
tomorrow morning. This is the last round.
Yes, correct.
To answer your question, Len.
I think Greg Antonakos jumps up on a shot because that's what he normally does because he seems like he's jumping up on every shot.
I think
that's
they
what I
both
said.
are.
That's what I said.
I think they both are. That's
earlier.
what I was saying a second ago. With Pat just jumped up on one, and he missed that one ball. And I was saying that I think they are both jumping up on the shots, which is just amazing, because they're both very good players. But when you know what, when you're not playing a lot of pool, like for example, like you just said, when you're a pro, you're playing probably 10 hours a day or practicing 5 hours a day. You have all your fundamentals perfect. And these guys, they don't play 5 hours a day. They do other things, and you're trying to come in and play pro caliber.
I think it's a style of play. If you don't finish the stroke with your head down, it looks like people jump up, and sometimes people just do it simultaneously.
Wow, what a shot right there! He just played on Pat.
Yeah, he locked him right up.
But then when the heat comes, they jump.
They jump more.
They jump more.
Sure, they do. Right, I understand.
Mean shot. Yeah, it is. Pat's in trouble.
He don't like
He's
this.
gonna go over a Z shot. Oh,
That's what he's
was
trying
that?
to do.
Yeah.
Try to play off the point, I think.
Is that what he did? I'm not sure what happened.
Or he hit it with so much reverse to straighten it out. Something funny happened there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't have the replay of it. But
It would have been an incredible hit, I'll tell you that, if he would have hit it.
he was trying to get the slide to come in the back door just past the 7. That's
Well,
crazy.
he has a 3 ball out. Watch how much his cue ball moves between the 6 and the 7. Not much.
Perfect. Good call. 2 rails or 3 rails?
Straight down.
Straight down drag. Coming downtown.
That's actually a good drill for anyone who's starting to learn how to play pool. Put 3 balls on the table. Put 3 balls out there.
Oh, he jumped up.
That's what I'm
Try
saying.
to run
On
3
some
balls.
shots, he bounces right up.
Bouncing right up.
Yeah, go to the 3-ball carnival and win the big teddy ball. We couldn't play no more.
But start with ball in hand with 3 balls, and if you can do that, then you go to 4 balls. You want to get better, then go to 5 balls, then go to 6, then go to 7, and figure it out.
In like the carnival, like the fair, they used to set up a pool table and rack 3 balls on it. And if you ran all the 3 balls,
4 balls.
Get a
right.
bear.
Yeah.
The 4 balls.
Choose
Well,
a bear.
It was 4 balls.
4?
It was
3.
I don't remember like a
It doesn't
diamond.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Anyway, whatever it was.
It was
and you pay
17 balls.
$1,
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
You pay
You win
$1,
the big thing.
and then you win you win $1.
Yeah.
So we're there, and the guy says, "You guys can't play no more."
Yeah,
All
they
the
kicked
stuffed
you off.
animals went in the cab, and we got in the car, and the cab had to follow us.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I tried to gamble with the guy at the fair, but that's me. That's what I tried to do.
All right, Greg Antonakos set the
All right,
break.
ready?
Upstate's a little tired.
4 ball on the side, 4 in the corner. Nope. He hit it way too hard.
The 9-ball did a little traveling there.
Yeah. Sometimes you get your adrenaline going and you're trying to, let's wham him. But I don't know.
It worked for Johnny.
Yeah, but you said it worked for Johnny, but he was breaking straight on and hammering him. He's breaking from the box. If you're going to break from the box from the corner where he was just breaking from, you're kind of doing a finesse break. You need to break the corner ball in and break the one in the side. He's breaking from the corner, one in the side, ball in the corner.
No, wait. Well, Johnny was
Johnny was from a little bit more off center, right? He usually goes more
I
off
think
center.
most of the players are playing the cut break.
yeah.
Right, and
That's
he's
what
doing the
works
cut
the
break
best.
too,
Yeah.
right? Well, that one was just like
That was a cut head-on break.
it was.
So
Yeah.
there's that counterweight again, or what?
Do you see it? Because he's close to the rail with the cue ball.
Yeah, but
That thing should be outlawed. Jacked up over the ball. It's like
I don't
dead
understand.
nuts.
I don't understand. to be
Try it
honest.
out. Pat will let you try it. It's
Yeah, but
unbelievable.
counterweight for what?
You try it, put the ball against the rail, the cue ball, and you stroke the ball and hit it where you want, and then tell me for what it's for. It's incredible.
What are we talking about? You're doing what?
See, he just took it off, put it in his pocket.
Oh, that little yellow thing he was putting on his shaft.
It's called the counterweight.
Seriously.
Pat Fleming is the
He patented it.
inventor, and they are for sale on AccuStats website for I think $29.99.
Want to hear what I think? Yeah.
You don't see them, but there's a lot of pros that have them.
I had a conversation with Oscar a minute ago, Oscar Dominguez. I had a little conversation with him, and he was showing me his shaft, and he said his shaft, he's playing with a I don't even know what it was, but it had lacquer on it, basically like the Q-Tex do, where it's like whatever. I said, well, you must play with the glove. He goes, well, yeah, of course I play with the glove. I said, well, I think, I'm old school. I've been playing forever. I said, I think it's almost like cheating. But that's me.
What's almost like cheating?
I think it's almost like cheating when you have to use a glove to shoot pool because your hand. I'm just saying from my opinion. I said I think when you're playing with a glove because your hands sweat too much, then
it eliminated the powder mess. It eliminated your hand getting powder and putting it on the table.
But these guys are all playing with all these crazy carbon shaft and all this other stuff.
If it's available to everyone,
right,
it's an equal playing field. If you think you could play better with this shaft, and I think the market is out there that can produce it.
With the carbon shaft.
We're keeping
absolutely.
A little bit lower.
Sorry.
It's right in front of us.
Sorry.
There's people in business that make a living on this. If you have like a tournament like Mike Zuckerman cut out the jump cue, well, those people that make those jump cues must be, saying, man, that's a pretty weird way to doing that, and they should change that rule because they're in the business. I think the jump cue was made for a purpose, and if you could perfect it as good as I can perfect it or better, then more power to you. And Fedor Gorst happens to be I think he is the best jumper in the world.
I think so,
yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
And why,
amazing.
With a jump cue.
I mean, and if you play in Florida every day, I do understand that you may have to use a glove every day. Yeah, but if you're up here where the air conditioning is not that bad,
it depends on the person. Some person,
right? Some people, their hands sweat like crazy.
Yeah, mine. I need to wear a glove or have powder.
Right,
all the time.
And if you go
you
go to Philippines, you're right.
Matter.
Same way.
Yeah, but I was kind of thinking from like a pressure standpoint. If you're sweating because of the pressure, and you're like, it's
not a lie detector. I mean, if you can play with a glove on, then play with it. What's the difference if your hand sweats or if you wear a glove? You think it's cheating because it allows the shaft to slide easy?
You can't have an opinion on whether somebody needs or doesn't need a
I
glove.
respect your opinion, 100%, but I think the glove was invented for a good reason.
Yeah.
It eliminated the chalk. Every time, look at all the tournaments you could see from ESPN. I don't care. You see the players. In fact, Reed Pierce and Kim Davenport are probably watching. They put their fingers on the table and they put the chalk, and next thing you know, you got a mess.
Yeah. Right. And that sucks too.
But I think at this point, I think there are more players playing with than without a glove.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Really,
Correct.
The old school guys maybe still have
I respect. I know where Jamie's coming from, but hey, to each his own.
But you know what I was saying was I was talking to Oscar, and I have a 4-year-old at home, and I said I'm trying to teach him how to play pool, and I said what kind of, he goes, and Oscar goes, listen, he goes, get him a carbon shaft. He goes, he doesn't need to know about the deflection. He doesn't need to learn about deflection. Right. He goes, get him a carbon shaft. I was like, carbon fiber shaft. All right. I was like, Oscar, you the man. Thank you. I told him.
Well, to each his own. I mean, pool was born and raised around maple shafts for many years, and all of a sudden, just like golf, they realize, hey, if they design a head out of carbon fiber, it's a lot better. Mm-hmm. It's improvement. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, carbon fiber shaft, and to each his own. It's a free world.
I think cheating might not be the right word. It's just like almost getting an edge because of the cheating. And not cheating. It's. I didn't mean, I guess, cheating. Almost like you're getting an edge because it's so smooth to shoot with a glove.
Then you should buy one.
But they're disgusting. I don't want a stinky glove in my hand.
Well,
I'm not using a stinky
depends
glove.
what you do with your glove to make it stinky.
Yeah,
I mean, you could wash them too. Boy, what a crew! I'm sorry.
Some people think the gloves are too stiff.
Sorry, Sonny Meyer.
They don't use them. So
I'm listening to you,
Martin. Everybody has their choice, right? So back to the match. That's what we're here for.
Back to the match. I'm sorry. I go crazy on gloves. I hate using a glove. It does feel funny to use a glove, too.
Ever seen Earl play with the fingertips on?
Yeah, at the World Championship.
Yeah, he's amazing.
2004, I think.
Troy Yates is one of Earl Strickland's sponsors, and he's asked that question.
You know what? You don't feel, whoever Scott Christopher Bassi is, you don't feel it as much when you don't have, when you have the glove on, you don't feel it. I like to feel everything that's going on. If you're asking.
Mike
you're asking me,
Seeker.
I'm telling
Mike
you.
Seeker. I see some comments on Facebook. Alan Hopkins and I were just talking about Mike for a couple of hours. Well, telling stories. Yeah, I remember Mike Seeker. Won a World Series of Poker right on the TV. He said it's about time a senior citizen won one of these. He won the World Series of Poker.
And I agree there, Mike Leffler. If I lived in Florida or the Philippines or where it was super humid, you probably have to wear a glove. I told you it was the wrong probably word saying cheating. I just feel like under the gun, I feel like people were sweating, and it felt like I've been playing pool forever.
But a lot of times it's not sweating because they're nervous. They're sweating because of the humidity. You know what I mean? It gets sticky.
I understand that, but when it was under the nervous, that's where I had an issue with it.
Oh well, it's you know.
You know, some people have sweaty hands.
There you go. I have to run. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Not playing pool, you know, just sweaty hands in general. So automatically they need a glove or whatever, talcum powder or I don't know if they're playing. So.
Well, he went right for that.
Oh, nice.
I would have played safe there. Nice shot. He went right for that. I would have froze it right there on the 8. I would have.
James,
I would have.
Look at the comments about
They hate me. They hate me on the gloves. That's okay. I don't care. Can't use chalk either. Yeah, okay. Hey, gotta shoot everything center ball. Hey, you know what? I used to practice, whoever that is. You want to hit something really good. I know it's a stupid argument. You want to hit good. You want to practice center ball and not miscue.
Yeah, I agree, Michael. Enough with the glove.
You can lick your tip and then shoot every single shot. That's a really fun game too.
No, it's actually
we used to
done
play.
by,
we used to
by
play that a lot.
By Alex Lely.
What I'm talking about?
He did that when he was the head coach of the Dutch team. He used to let people practice without without chalk, so they hit the ball in the middle without miscuing.
Mm-hmm.
Or a piece of tape. Yeah, a piece of tape is impossible. You can't hit the ball.
Lick your finger and put it on the tip, which is disgusting. But that's what we used to do, and then play. Me and Dave Martin, which he might be on here. But Dave Martin and I used to play some crazy games. That's one of them we used to play.
Pat,
yeah, that's a good shot. One rail kick here.
That's the 4 ball. It's not the 8.
Yeah, you got a 1 rail kick on the 1 here. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to go 2 rails. I'd go 1 rail here.
Yeah.
The 2 rail. He's too close to the rail to go 2 rails. I would go 1 rail.
It's actually also a good way to practice. If you're going to a tournament with new cloth, you can spray the ball with silicone a little bit. If you have a worn-in cloth, it actually mimics the slick cloth a little bit.
That's a great hit.
Yeah, good hit, but sold out. Sonny, you can always mute your whatever you're watching on if you think the commentators are annoying.
It's got to get about parallel with that 2 ball. Up table to get a shot. There you go. Yep. Good shot. He's looking at it funny, but he has the shot. 2 rails out for the 3. Pretty natural. It's a little tight, but he has it.
Yeah, I think he a little bit of spin should get there. Opposite corner.
It should be out by the center of the table here. Boom.
Ooh, he overcut
Bam.
a little bit.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, he overcut a little bit.
Now, the last turning stone I was at, I left that Garabello guy a shot similar to this. The ball was very deep, and he couldn't get out of it. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to say. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Those balls that are hanging right in the pocket, everyone thinks are the easiest shots in the world, and that is what happens on those shots. Those are the shots you have to concentrate more than anything on those shots. That was my whole point. Those balls hang. Those balls that are hanging. That's Sean Wilkie over there. I was just talking about him a minute ago. On table 9, if you want Sean Wilkie. I'm not Pat Fleming, but I would never do this. He's just following it all the way up. I would just draw it up there, but he's not. I mean, you're not gonna miss that ball. But I would have just shot a little draw to shoot it up there.
Yeah, it's a matter of preference, right?
Yeah, didn't matter, I guess. Just make sure you get a good angle on the 5 to come down for the 6. Don't go straight.
Yeah, he's good. Perfect.
I know it's funny, but I like to get all the way on the rail on this shot. Like he did. And come right out.
Used him inside there.
1 rail out.
74. No, I don't believe he's 74, is he?
He might be, yeah. He's pretty old.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
74?
Yeah, he might be. Yeah. I'm telling you, I played in a tournament against, Pat was in a tournament, and he was a 700, definitely. Maybe like in Maine or something, maybe 2-3 years ago. He was definitely at least a 700 on the Fargo rating.
So he dropped 50?
Oh, yeah. Probably because of his age. That's probably why. Or he doesn't play a lot or play as much or whatever.
Yeah, but if you play a lot, you don't drop.
I don't know how it works. I'm just saying
when
he was like a 700. I don't think he plays as much as what I'm saying. And it dropped.
When he's 700 and he doesn't play a lot, he stays 700.
Oh, is that what it is? Stays? Well,
yeah, because you have to lose.
Well, I don't know. It went down.
You have to lose from a worse player to drop.
He's probably 74. That makes sense. He's old, man. he's not young.
Well, he's actually moving good for 74. Doesn't look old.
Look at that number right in. Boom. No.
So he's 73. Wow.
Pat was born in 1949.
Yeah, 73.
Unless his birthday was in January before the 6th.
I'm really amazed. I thought he was like 65 maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
He played a short rack here.
He's in good shape for a 74-year-old.
These balls are wide open. You go for the 3-9 here or no? The 9 close, man.
Looking at it. Yeah. I don't know.
You don't have to make that 3-9.
No. He's got a 2 rail in the side.
I think he's going for the 3-9.
I don't think I would play position for the 7.
Going for the 3-9.
I wouldn't play shape for a combo with an open table. Because everything is easy when you get position on the 3 ball.
He got good on it. That 9's so close.
I don't know.
See if he pops up on this shot. Yeah, stay right down. He can make that. He made it. That was a good shot.
Yep. So he's in 48. So someone says it's okay. So he is 74. He still plays good. Yeah, they both do. Yeah. Oh, NJ pool player. Yeah, I mean, everybody is talking about Fargo and stuff, but yeah, in my opinion, Fargo is also like a loose goose. Loose gauge. Sorry, loose goose. Yeah, I don't. I got like I think I'm 500 Fargo, but I was in the top 8 of Holland at one point. So doesn't. I don't think it. I don't think it tells you a lot about a player, in my opinion.
I think once the numbers get a little bit higher, I think the Fargo rates actually do work a little bit. But, I mean, it depends. There's so many different scenarios. Are you playing? There's a lot of people that have high Fargo ratings and then only play on bar tables. That makes no sense. Yeah. I'm not going to bring up specifics. All right, I'll give one specific. Shane Winters. He plays a very good pool player, but he plays mostly bar box. And his Fargo rating is like one of the highest in the whole United States. It's like almost 800 or 750 or I don't know. That's real high. Look it up, someone.
But there's a big difference between 750 and 800.
It's high. It's like 780. I'm telling you. It's wicked high. Shane Winters.
No, I mean, when you say 750 and 800, 800 is like, you know, there's only a couple of players in the world that are above 800.
Correct.
You know, like, or 800 and plus, you know.
Over 750. There's very few people that are over 750.
No, over 750, you got thousands.
Over 750?
Yeah. Yeah. So
on the 9-footers.
750.
Shane is 759. Okay. Yeah. Shane plays jam up. Don't let me get me wrong. I know Shane real well.
I don't know how many people are over 800, but there's not a lot.
In the United States, over 800.
No, there's only Shane.
Is that
right? Or
I don't know.
No, Sky is also.
I don't think so.
No, Sky is not 800 plus.
6-year high seems to be a start between players. It really shows who's more consistent. Right.
Yeah, I believe you, James. I believe you.
6'9" must be wired.
I think there's like 1,000 Chinese and Taiwanese players over 750.
Really? Well, there's a lot of players over there in China. But in the United States, I believe it is not very many players that are over 750.
Established. I can, Dean. Maybe they're on the. Maybe they're on the not on the Fargo list, but I can promise you, there are more than.
Well, yeah, the Filipinos. Sure, there's a whole bunch.
There are a lot of Asian players over 50,000.
I agree with that.
Maybe they're not on the list, but they're there. Trust me.
Yeah.
They just don't.
They never played in tournaments, right?
They never play. No, they never play in tournaments that are Fargo rated.
Correct. I agree with that. But yeah, so established or they have the actual ratings. They probably are right. Maybe 350 or something like that. That probably is correct. But yeah, there probably are thousands. There are. Yeah, there's a lot of Asian players out there. Go ask Efren if you're not sure. Those guys have. It's a very poor country, and that's what they do.
In the Philippines,
national
a taxi driver is over 750.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Ask Tayo Steyer. He went to the Philippines and got beat by a taxi driver.
Did he really? Yeah, I believe it. Yep. Those guys play for a living. That's all they do. That's their national sport. Like the United States.
Basketball.
In Philippines?
Yeah.
I thought it was pool in
basketball.
the Philippines.
Basketball.
Really? Where'd he get here on the 2-ball? It's funny. How aggressive is he? Is he going to go for the 2? I mean, I don't think there's any reward for going for the 2. What do? You play safe here? Or you go for the bump on the 3? You bank the 2 and go for the 3. Bank it on the 3.
I think you'll miss the 3 if you bank it. I'm not sure.
That's hard to tell from here.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from there.
I think if he banks the 2 when he hits the 3.
I think when it goes...
A funny little shot here.
Yeah.
That's why he's thinking about it that long, too. That makes sense.
Yeah, SF Bannon adds around. He was here like half an hour ago. Oh, he's playing on table 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. He's playing on table 1 or 2. 2. Can we get him back in the booth? Yeah, maybe when he's done playing. Thanks.
He's probably talking about me. No, 5 ball's hanging, man. That's not a good shot.
There's always the mute button, guys.
I just want to jump in there and say thank you to Mark Foxborg for your donation, your gracious donation. I want to say thank you to Teresa Miller. Thank you, Teresa. Aaron Morris. Thank you, Aaron. Stephen Foley family. Thank you, Stephen. Chris Testa. Thank you, Chris. And Al Sadi. Thank you. And,
wow, off the 9.
Yeah,
Made
shot.
it, though.
Yeah, good shot.
You know, this shot, you can spear it and go crazy, or you just got to roll it in. You just got to roll it in. Because you roll it in, you got the 4. You got a good chance of getting out here. The 4 to the 6 is funny, though. But you just got to roll that 3 in. Don't try to go crazy.
Yeah, but rolling the 3 ball in, you'll end up on the rail.
I don't think so. He's right in the center. Roll it. Yeah, he jumped a jump. See?
Yep.
Hard shot, and he jumped. He's not playing. That's what I do. When I haven't been playing, I jump like that.
oh, why are we getting a flash? Jamie, are your feet hitting anything? All my wires are under there.
I was getting a little too comfy. Hide it behind the 6. No. Oh, wow.
Try to get behind the 8. Didn't work.
He blocked that 4.
Yeah, he did.
Spear to 3 in. Bottom right. Come off 1 round. Short side 4. Out.
Yeah. He's going to go
He's going crazy.
right corner.
He's playing safe. He got to be.
He tried to get... Oh, wow.
That's a good
That's
shot.
a good shot. Nice shot. Really good.
Yeah. You can never tell exactly what they're going to do when they're going to play safe.
No,
You
but
can't
this
call
was
that.
really
That's a good shot. 2 rails, kick the 3 in the side, hide the cue ball behind the 4 and then 8.
Thanks, Ty. Thanks for the prop.
It's all speed.
It's not all speed, right, Jamie? Because you got to hit that certain part of the ball to keep that cue ball.
You got to
back
hit
on
that
your
3
side.
ball kind of full. Correct. 2 rails, full, boom. He hit it too thin. And he might have gotten away with it. No, he didn't get away with it. That 3 goes.
Yeah. Well, he's over the 6, though, a little bit.
4's hanging. He's got to make it.
Got to stay still on this one.
Troy's the best.
Exactly right.
Otherwise, you'll swerve it.
You know, and if you watch these guys, I mean, they've been playing pool forever too,
So-
but they have to stay still on this shot, and they're thinking it right now.
I just want to let you know what just transpired. Sorry. Greg Antonakos and Pat had a laugh because Greg looks over at Pat. He says, "Can I use your weight?" It works on those overshots, but he
Sell
made
me,
it.
sell me.
He
sell me
made
the
it without the
thing.
weight.
Sell me the weight thing.
Oh, you got to try it.
Well, I actually don't need it.
Inside two rails.
When you try it, you're going to realize what it does, though.
Yeah,
The 7 don't
for
go
me,
by the
that's
9.
weird. For me, that's weird.
I can see right down the line the 7 don't go by. You got to get below the 7, in between the 7 and the 9. Just get a little shot here.
Oh, bump it. So then maybe, combo.
He tried to get between it, wound up coming up short. Now he's forced to play the combo. He's not really forced. He can do a couple of things here, but
I'm not sure he wanted to get short there.
he wanted to get between them.
Think
Oh, you
so?
thought he wanted to get short?
No, I think he just wanted to bump it and then create something.
I think that's risky. Well, he could have been Martin. Not sure, but I think he was trying to get between it to have a shot up the rail.
That's a good
Nevertheless,
shot.
that's water under the bridge.
He
And
made
he-
it like, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
stepped aside like,
He
saw that?
That was a
did
good
this-
shot either way.
Yeah.
He did the slide.
I think he was trying to go in between, but it don't matter. It doesn't matter what I was thinking.
Dean, you ordered one. You're going to love it. Believe me when I tell you. Dean ordered the counterweight.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Pat to demonstrate it.
Oh,
Or
you
demonstrate
have
it,
to
or,
feel it yourself.
You know, I mean, give the cue to me with whatever.
Yeah.
I'm really curious what it's all about.
You know, Pat gave me a couple of them, and I mean a couple. He gave me like 2 of them because they're well made. And I gave them to some pros that went over to Europe, and they still use them. A lot of people don't see it, but they work like Pat does. It keeps it in his pocket, takes it up, puts it on the shaft. You don't even realize he put it on there unless you're looking for it. It's like being a painter, and you walk into another guy's paint job and you see he left paint here, and you could spot little stuff like that. If you're not looking for it, you won't see it. Oh, was it 40? Yeah. I thought it was 30. Oh, maybe with the shipping you're talking about?
All right, let's see this break. Corner, corner, corner. 2 diamonds over, 2 diamonds up, corner. That means you're going for the 1 in the side, 6 in the corner. Cue ball, draw, right over to the right-hand rail there. Boom. Oh.
Oh, you're right. It's $39.95 on the website. Yeah, I thought it was $29. I'm sorry. There it is, the counterweight.
Yeah, okay, I get the shooting over a ball thing, with the counterweight.
Or on the rail.
But why on the rail?
Because it keeps you down. It keeps your shaft down. You know, a lot of times when you're shooting on the rail, because of the way the rail might be designed, the shaft come up. This is keeping it so straight. All you got to do is focus on the shot.
I get the jacked up thing. I
Yeah.
get, but on the rail I don't.
You got to try it.
Yeah.
And hi, Christina. Christina's behind us. There she is. Hi, Christina. Right there in front of you.
What's the score? It's right over there on the screen. 7-6 to Greg. Wow.
Pat's trying to look and see if the 8 is wired, huh?
Gotta make 3.
It's not wired, but it's easy enough to play as long as there's some room between the 4 and the 8, and there is. So he's just weighing out his options.
The question is, where's Zakafora going to go after that? Is he going to set up a 4-9 combo? No, not from there.
I think he's on the wrong side of the 4 to play the combo now, isn't he?
Well, depending.
No, he's still okay.
It's almost like
he's
an
gotta
overcut,
cut it
no?
a little bit. Yeah, he's got to cut it a little bit.
Looks pretty close, though. He could roll up, just bump the 4 and tuck the cue ball right there where the 8 is, too.
No, you got to shoot this combo.
You don't like rolling up on the floor?
No,
the
I shoot
4
that
if it's not
combo
gonna
all
hit
day.
the 8?
No, well, the cue ball is always going to stop on the 9 or yeah, well, maybe it's a touchy shot. I think he's going to go for a combo.
Right. I like it. I say if it's there, shoot out.
He looks like he's playing safe.
Yeah, what you said.
Right behind the 8.
Shot. I definitely would have played the combo.
Good call out.
Yeah.
Well, every once in a while I get lucky, Martin.
Almost like you've done this before.
That's the first time I've been right in the last year. I don't think he had to carry him on the 9 tip.
This is a makeable shot. One rail right over. It could, if he misses it, well, hit that bad.
Look at the rock.
Yeah, it might be right behind
Look
the
at the
7.
rock.
Wow.
You got lucky there.
Call Judge Judy.
You got lucky.
You're in jail.
Nah, one rail kick.
I know it's a 1 rail kick, but
Yeah.
still, it just got right behind that
Yeah,
7.
yeah,
you
that's
know?
amazing.
It's not like he's in jail with no bail. He's got bail.
Yeah. And actually, it's a pretty big pocket there. If he hits that 4, even if he misses the 4, Lynn doesn't hit it perfect. It goes off the 9 in the corner.
9's a bit far, but
Hey,
maybe if you hit it really bad.
if you come down, hit it really bad like I would, the 4 might go off the 9 and go in. I like that. I like that chance. You got to go up and down.
Yeah, the 9 does make the pocket a little bit bigger if you can hit it, right?
Yeah. He can't miss it if he hits it right. I had to throw one of those in there. Look at this shot. Wow. Oh.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
no, that's no good.
He
Oh,
is.
I don't know.
Pat's eyes were focused on the
No,
4-9
he's okay.
marrying up.
No, he's okay.
Yeah.
He don't have that. He don't have it. I'm telling you, he's going to play safe.
No, there's no combo here.
No, he ain't got no
Nope.
combo.
How do you like the safe here?
4 on the rail, cue ball behind the 9.
Wow, you think you can get there?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know. We're going to see, though.
Real thin.
4 carom off the 9 and then put the
Nick
cue ball on the rail?
billiard off the 4. Barely nicked the 4.
Okay.
But the cue ball frees to the back of the 9.
I got to go to the bathroom real quick, guys.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
That's what I would shoot in 5 seconds.
Which one is that? Is that you?
That was him.
That's you. Okay. I want to take a look at a little area in here. I'll tell you, it's playable.
It's
but
hard
look
to
how
see.
close he is to the 4.
I think he's nicking the 4, coming behind the 9.
Well, he's changing. He's taking off the extension on his stick so he doesn't go too far through and actually
Yeah,
create a
it's
foul.
actually a funny little shot, Al. I think he's actually gonna jack up a little bit to put the left on. He's gonna thin it with jacked up and a little bit of left.
Yeah, well, you got to hit it real slow because you're so close to the rail and the cloth is slippery. If you put that left hand inside English on it like you suggested, it needs time to take. So you got to hit it slow.
Real.
I don't like it, though. I'll tell you the truth, Jamie. I don't like that.
That's what I would shoot. Yeah, there it is. That's a shot.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't like
shot.
it. He's so close.
Yeah, it is funny.
And there's a referee called, I believe. No, he's not called. Okay. This is what I like. Well, I'm on the wrong scene. Sorry, guys. Let me switch over here. I'm starting to think of a shot. How about feathering the 4 ball on the right side and bringing the cue ball up to hide behind the 4-6? I mean the 6-5. Feathering the 4 to the right side.
It's very difficult. I
It's
think
touchy, but I think it's warranted. This is real touchy.
I think he's going to go right back to what I
This
said
is
he's going
real
to do.
touchy.
Ready? Watch. It's a little jack up bottom left.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh darn it.
Oh,
I
wow.
lost
He
it.
went all the
Sorry
way.
about that, guys. I lost
He
it.
actually got your 5-6 in there. Hold on. Oh, man. What happened?
Slow down, slow down. I'm working my way back to you, babe. There we go.
No, you left it wide open. That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Sorry.
He's got that all day.
He did try to get behind this 5-6, right?
Yeah, he tried.
Yeah, I think that was the better shot.
Yeah.
And he got there.
It's hard to tell from here what he's going to do.
Well, let's take a look at it.
No, he's got this. He's
Oh,
going
he can go rail first even if he wants, but I think he's got the ball.
squeeze your backhand with right hand English. You do your masse without even checking up. It's called a squeeze shot. You swerve the ball without even massing. Squeeze that ball.
Your feet, you're kicking the wire. Anybody shaking anything? I don't understand what's going on with that wire back there.
I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, I got to check it. I just don't want to distract Pat. I got to check that one wire.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
moving.
all right. That's all right. No, Eddie did it a few times in that same seat.
Hit it. Bump. Nice shot. Wow, that's a good shot. I think he did what I did, what I said. A little squeeze shot. If you watch that closely, he actually massaged that ball just slightly by squeezing that ball.
Flashing?
Yep, absolutely. Is that how you fix it?
I think loose wire right underneath that. I got to fix it.
He punched the table and it stopped flashing. It was awesome.
You like going in the side pocket?
Side pocket.
7
Play
ball
above.
down
Yep.
Right-hand corner?
That's correct. Play the 6 in the side. Just get above the side pockets.
And you either have the option of playing the 7 in the side or the
And
bottom
then you
corner.
roll. You want the 7 in the side. You're going to roll it down.
I like
you
to
wanna
naturally roll. Yep.
Yeah, get it way up table. High as you can. Higher the better. Can't mess it up. Just don't come short.
Electing to play it
He's
straight
going
up
in the corner.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't like that. I'll play in the side.
He's undecided.
Yeah, I don't. He's playing the side.
It's a tweener.
I like the side. Side soft.
I guess it's all up to your preference what you like to play in this position here.
Yeah. But just going this way,
Nice
you're
shot.
on the wrong side of the 7.
Yeah. Well,
Now you're coming 2 rails up and down, or you're going 3 rails? You're going 3 rails and around.
and there's the counterweight on the shaft. Already put on. You know, Patrick Fleming is in the BCA Hall of Fame also, folks.
Yeah, see, he's doing some funny stuff. Earl Strickland does that funny stuff with the weights on his arms and the weights on the... I don't know all about all that.
Well, he's a rocket scientist. You wouldn't understand it.
No, I have no idea.
But if you sat down and he explained it to you, it makes a lot of sense. I love his inventions, and there would be no long cues like this if it wasn't for Earl Strickland. Everybody swears by it now. He's just another rocket scientist when it comes to pool. When you're on the road at 14 years old and it's your survival, boy, you learn everything about pool. Different atmospheres, different climates and stuff. Just look at this. I tell you, those 2 corners on that side of the table got a lot of people. A lot of people.
There's no reason to hit a ball that hard.
Well, rail first here and just go around and make the dot in the same pocket.
You know what? Earl makes a lot of sense if you actually talk to him.
And he's also a sugar pie, too. People don't know him. The people that don't know him, don't know him well,
If you listen to Earl makes a lot of sense too.
Hey, I had a guy in an elevator when Earl was coming down. When we were in, where the heck were we? Virginia somewhere, I think. And he said to Earl, "Hey, Earl, I got all the problems figured out with the rack and the brake." And Earl said, "Yeah, what's that?" And the guy said, "A referee racks and a referee breaks for both opponents." Earl looked him dead in the eye and said, "What?" He said, "What planet are you from?"
Yeah, right.
He said, "You see that guy right there? His name is Upstate Al. He keeps his mouth shut and he listens to what I have to say. And he's learning why I do things."
That's not a good idea.
Well, I didn't like it to begin with.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, these guys, they took a little break here. Who took a break? Who the heck was shot?
Greg Antonakos
he
went
took
to
a
get
break
his
on
bazooka.
this.
He got the long extension.
Oh, okay, heard. That was a funny time to take a break for me. I understand though now.
Well, they're very good friends for many years. I'm sure Pat said, "Go ahead, go get it."
Good.
Rail first, get a run on 9. This is 101.
Yeah, just run it. Run it here. Yeah, there you go. Let it run. Let her run. 8-7. Oh, 8-6. Oh, well. On the hill. Puts them on the hill.
There is no concessions. That's the rules. So they, just like James said, Jamie, right?
Jamie.
8-6. Greg
8-6.
on the hill.
I like that. 328 established players over 350 or over 750. According to Fargo rate. That's probably true. But like the guy that was here before, I don't know his name, but there probably are 1,000 players, including the Philippines and China and all these players. I know I can tell you I went to Snickers in Providence. At one of the last jaw stops, it was the Ocean State Championship 2 years ago, and they had about 10 of the Chinese players come in, and they took 8 out of the top, or 7 out of the top 8 players, 8 places. Yeah, they were unbelievable how good they played. And
I think I streamed that one, didn't I?
I don't know if you were there. I don't know if you were there, but it was really. You might have been. It was incredible.
I remember something like that.
Those guys were incredibly strong. They called them. There was a name for them. There was some sort of group. It was called the Chinese Invasion, or I don't know what they were called, but man, those they just dominated the tournament. And the only other person that cashed was actually there were 2. Shaw was there. He actually cashed. He didn't win, and I think Lucas did very well. He took 7th, 8th, or something in that tournament.
Yeah, those Taiwanese come over, boy, they're a contingent to really be a reckon to be forced with, because I remember them coming over one year and dominating. They come over early before the U.S. Open and came to local tournaments. Mm-hmm. I know just by calculating what they won, they got on the plane with about $140,000.
Yeah, they did, and they pulled all the money together for sure. It was amazing, and they have Calcuttas and all that other stuff with those other tournaments, right, which I wish they could do that here, but there's some stipulations that they can't do that here.
Listen, Calcutta is illegal; it's gambling, and we're in a gambling establishment that has a license. So,
right.
They don't want anything connected with that.
Right.
Their license is gaming. I don't know if this falls under gaming, but that's not my call, period. But I think there's a lot of reasons behind it, and people don't realize it. It's like asking Snookers when you're there after they close at 2 a.m., say, hey, it's only 5 or 10 minutes after 2, and somebody give you a drink, and there's an inspector outside. Guess what? You could lose your license. And I'm only saying snooker. Any liquor license place.
Right. If they're not taking a cut of the Calcutta, is that still illegal?
Having a Calcutta alone is gambling.
Oh, is it? Okay. Got it. I've never been to a pool tournament where there's a Calcutta.
I've been to many when there was.
Oh.
Yeah, having troubles with this rack here. Pat's making sure they're all frozen. He wants to give Greg a good rack. Meanwhile, Greg racked them on his own.
That's awesome.
Pat's thorough. Here we go. Finally. Rack number 15, folks. What am I hearing? Well, we can hear it over the air. All right.
It's in Verona.
Oh, Martin. There you go.
I was out. Okay.
I didn't realize that.
It's in Verona.
Verona,
New
New
York.
York. Yeah. The Turning Stone Casino. Thank you, Tippy. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Martin. And the Turning Stone, thank you.
Great sponsor, sportsmanship. Yeah. I think these guys know each other pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Many, many moons. Many moons.
Cue ball behind the 3. 2 ball straight back.
Overhit it.
Yeah, that's
Sold out.
that's not good.
That's a big sellout.
You know, and it's funny, he did that whole jump up thing again. Every time he does these real bad shots, he does that big jump up, which I do too. I'm not getting mad. It's just every time he does a bad thing, I do the same thing. Gotta stay down, stay with the shot.
You do the same thing, and Martin's ready to stick the contingent on you. He's ready to bring in the Polish boys. You keep talking like that. Oh, you do? Okay.
What other matches are still going on? Is this the last match?
This is the last. Oh, no. This match is going on.
Yeah, sure.
I believe so.
Let me check digital pool. Are there any other matches going on? Anybody know?
Well, I mean, you got 8-6 here.
And we did start late anyway.
Yeah. Live scores.
I see Danny Hewitt still down there.
Oh, yeah.
but I
Okay,
can't
yeah.
tell.
There's a Hill match on table 3. Caroline Powell's playing. She's 8-4 up on table 6. So Greg and Pat, 8-6. Ed is playing also. 2-6 down against Dave Dreidel. There's a couple of matches going on, actually.
Dave Dreidel had a rough match there. His last match, he was up 8-2, and he lost 9-8.
Wow.
All right, Troy. Have a good night, buddy. Stay safe down there.
Against Billy Thorpe.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that match.
that's pretty
actually.
strong. Yeah, he
Yeah.
had him 8-2 and lost
8-3.
8-3. He told me 8-2.
Oh, whatever. It's still
Right.
it's still there. Yeah.
I happened to walk up at 8-7, and Billy happened to miss the 7 ball so badly on the 7th rack or whatever the rack when it was 9-7. It went 2 rails and went in the corner,
Ooh.
but he won.
I tell you, this isn't that bad. I mean, you're going to be against a rail for the 6 in the side pocket, but you can stop it right there as long as the 6 goes past the 8.
Yeah, I don't know if the 6 goes in the side. I think you got to follow it.
Let's see.
You can see it from the other angle. I think it goes.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, he played it like it does.
Yeah, it goes.
Well, you find out now. He's looking at it now. He should have looked at it
No,
before.
I'm pretty sure it goes.
He looked at it before.
Oh, did he? I didn't
Probably
see him looking at
trying
it
to see
before.
how much of the pocket he can move the rock
All right.
so he can maneuver the cue ball.
Yeah, there you go.
Pat down on his knees.
He
You always
didn't get-
pray before you play?
He didn't go up on that shot. He went down on that shot.
He got it though. Hey, those side pockets are tough, man.
Oof, he missed
look
cue.
at
Oh
this.
my
Oh,
God.
that
was one stroke. That's his own fault.
exactly.
That's his own fault.
Man.
He one stroked it.
Everyone does that. You concentrate on the hard shot so hard, and then you get the easy shot, and you don't concentrate. It's amazing how many times that happens.
Yeah, that was a bad shot.
I do that.
I'm
all-
sure something happened with
that's
Pat.
not good.
I don't know if his foot slipped out from underneath him or he miscued, but that's definitely never seen.
No, he one-stroked it, like, you know.
No, but it looked like his back foot slipped from underneath. You know how you're leaning over tables sometimes and you got a smooth carpeting or something and you got soles on the bottom that slide? It looked like his back foot
Took the
slipped.
counterweight off.
Did he have it on for that shot?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
It's a little funny shot. You got to hit inside English on this shot.
Just trying to hold the rock.
Oh, he just held it there. That's it, right?
This will be it. If he can make this 9-ball, this will close the curtains on this match.
See if he actually pops up or stays down.
Craig Antonakos, American
I
Q
think-
figures.
Stay down.
On these type of shots,
He popped up bad. but
Watch
he
the
still
rock.
made it.
Look at the angle.
really crazy.
Look at this angle.
I've never seen this.
He got it though.
I've never
He
seen
made it.
this.
All right, I'm sorry if I annoyed anyone on the stream.
You're good. You didn't annoy anybody at all. You didn't. We want to thank Jamie Garrett for sitting in for this one. And he's welcome back anytime. And we want to, Martin, you can't say enough about Martin. I mean, we kept him awake. All right?
Thanks.
And we
Martin.
all want to thank Al
And
for.
we want to
for
thank Al and everybody
the
that
stream.
tuned in.
It's a team.
Tune in again tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., right?
But
Absolutely.
folks, yeah, 10 a.m. Folks, just because I'm shutting this down, I'm going to run some ads before I shut it down. You now, at this point, you can go to any match that's in progress. Use those other cameras. The buttons are right below your video screen, and you can watch those.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Bye, guys.
Anything you want to say, Martin?
No, bye, guys. Thanks
Okay.
for tuning in. Bye,
Oh,
bye.
okay. Two good souls right there, folks, sitting in. Let me take the, well, I want to take the time off because we're not going to have another match at 10 p.m. It's already past that. So let me take that clock off of there. There you have it, folks, the sponsors that are keeping this alive for us here. AZ Billiards, In the Box, Sportswear. I already told you, go over to Facebook, search out Elvis Rodriguez, his group, like it, share it, and just make a comment. I want to win. I want to win a shirt. And he's going to give away a couple of free shirts. MoonlightingBilliards.com. That's where you get the acrylic ball setter in a straight line where you can test and do practice drills. Maybe you're due to take this down. Why? Good, congratulations. You know, Greg Antonakos just come running over as we're showing the sponsors. He said, "Hey Al, I want a stream match," because ever since I was streaming here at the Turning Stone, every time he got on, he would lose his match. Well, he won this one, and today's his father's birthday. Well, congratulations, OTR. There you go, off the rail apparel, right there, Jamie and Rhonda Royale. Make sure to check them out on Facebook. Also, like, share. Make a comment on their group and say, I want to win a shirt. Billiard Engineering. I have a commercial from Keith. I can't find it. He thought he sent me on my phone. And I know I got it somewhere on this hard drive. At least I looked for it for so long. And I can't find it. I'm going to look for it again, Keith. DianaHoppy.com, of course. Diana Hoppy, always in our corner, always mentioning our name to everybody. There's the new light that everybody is buying without the corners. It doesn't give you that shadowing light. Made round. He has them here. Unbelievable. I think he sold, I'm not sure, 1, 2, maybe. I could only see, like, I'm all the way on the other side. I could see the event floor where Mr. Fong is set up. So I could only see when I'm glancing through the monitors. But I know I've seen 1 or 2 go out the door. Since he's been here. He probably got rid of more. What a beautiful light. Go on his website, light-systems.com. The prices are right there. The Legends of Pocket Billiards. Bobby Chamberlain down at Street Lights in Virginia. All these guys helping us out. Dave Lyons, right there, down from the south, baby. Great supporter. And, of course, Alec Bodolkovich. We had him here in the box many a times. Big supporter of pool. PremierBilliards.com. They just signed on with us for another year, and we want to thank them. JB Cases, of course, John Barton and Karen Barton, always backing their items and their products. Make sure to check them out. And I'm going to say goodnight, guys. I'm shutting this one down, but you guys can go to any table you want that's in progress. I want to thank everybody that's given their donations in, and they keep sending them in. It goes a long way. Believe me when I tell you, it's a rough road, especially this year, well, last year. Hopefully it's better this year. So from AZB TV, which is myself and Mike Howerton and Jerry Forsythe of AZ Billiards, along with Zach Goldsmith of Digital Pool and Isaac Wooten and the crew, we want to say goodnight. Mr. Mike Zuglin wants to say goodnight, and we want to say thank you.